Hello everyone, and welcome back to Conan Exiles. As usually, we are doing stuff. What we were doing? We were doing one of the things that these dudes are selling, the seasonal event. This beam of light is actually leading to some special monsters that you can fight with by wearing a war paint and whatever suit Mother Nature gave you. And if you win, you get a patch of their skin, and you can also get a bunch of, well, not a bunch, but a few of the clothes, gnarled claw, which is cool. Don't mind this one. I crafted the keystone before I kind of started up the stream. Hey Neil Johnson! Welcome to Conan. I was not doing shit today, which is okay because I'm on holiday, but still. Maybe I will take just a few days off from streaming just to catch up on other things. I still have a few days just to clean the kitchen and, you know, that sort of things, record videos, put out new ones, edit things. So probably that's what I will concentrate on. I have one scheduled stream for tomorrow, evening-ish, I think, when Hella will be online. We will try out a new game, well, new to Hella, a little bit new to Serenity, but not new to me. We will have a Nightingale stream if we can manage it, just to try out. And during the Friday-ish, weekend-ish, we will have another stream about a game called Repo. I don't know it, I've never seen it. I know it's popular among the kids, not mine, I don't have any, but you know, younger people are all over it. It's like Little Company style scary bullshit co-op game, and I'm particularly a fan of it, but you know, we will try it once and we will see how it goes. Maybe it will be fun. That's on the menu for the rest of the week, and of course more Conan. Making sure everybody who started this server more or less with us have the dungeons and the tools necessary to kind of finish it. And I was planning something in the background for that one. I have not yet made it. I'm currently looking for a good art style, and I plan to make a short video of our transition from this server to the next. Something like our own ending, because Funcom in their infinite wisdom forgot to make a proper ending for Conan Exiles in the past 10 years. So what I will do is I will make a short video explaining us going from this server to the new one. I'm not yet sure about the story, but I'm pretty sure I can come up with something. It's more about replacing the current server ending, because that is bullshit. If you have seen Conan, you know what I'm talking about. It is bullshit ending. Let's see what Neil is saying. Neil says, I wish I wasn't... What? I had to mix up some concrete and waiting for it to set to form it more. What are you making out of concrete, Neil? You're building your own castle. I know you can't build it on this server yet, but eventually. Once you put your things together, you can build your own server. Oh, and in case you would have missed it last time, that's Serenity's gigantic castle. Or more like the Black Tower of Serenity. Looks pretty awesome in the sunlight. We also need to fix up the raid base. We didn't really get to that one. And I also built a small place here just for people to sort out their disputes. Because we have seen Hades and Paddy doing a spar with 0 outcomes, so I thought that the nice thing would be to build them something here. I switched off PvP, so I don't need to see it day and night. But in case you come here and you also previously switched off PvP, you can go to settings, gameplay, and battle standard settings. This is where you can say accept or ask while you're here and you want to do a dispute. Small arena, but I assume it should be enough to roll and to hit each other. Maybe have a sparring match. At least it's not without consequences. I got a new companion. I picked her up because the previous one was totally done and maxed out. She's an archer, but I gave her this two-handed exotic forge light, which is pretty neat. I had to take away her bow because she was not too good with it. I must say she was pretty shit with it. She kept switching, barely hitting anything, and then running away. By the way, running away, let me take a look at that. Ah, yeah, so withdraw. This was the issue. When she was hit, she was trying to run away from fight. That's not the way to level up. Hang on. Sanity also would like to build with concrete. Not in the cold though. It's a pedestal for holding a mold. It's for some aggregate testing in a lab. Oh, okay. Is it for work or you have a lab at your house? Yeah, I kind of understood it. It's for like forging and stuff. Yeah, make sure you reinforce it. Make it, you know, whichever is required, go above and beyond on it. There's no scarier things when molds are cracking and breaking and, you know, everything that should be molded is all around the place, so make sure it is, you know, triple checked and reinforced. And test it regularly. Those are some scary shit. And let me queue in the others too, which is currently consists of a Paddy and a Serenity.
This is good. But what is best in life?
Hello, folks.
Hello.
Oh, there you go. Now I actually hear you, Paddy. You had a slight microphone thing because I was listening to you through Hades' stream, and I think he was kind of muting everybody else.
He has everyone on really low compared to him.
No, it's all right. I can hear everything just fine, and just you know, while Hades was streaming, I was actually listening in because I was doing some odds and ends around the internet. I was here-ish, but like not with 100% capacity.
But yes, I've got the adapter now, so I can swap the headphone and microphone channel on the plug, because it had one plug and I've got two holes that it needs to plug into. And for that I needed an adapter since November. So I finally got around to getting one.
Yeah, no, your audio is good. You sound clear. No crackling, volume is fine.
Yes.
No issues, at least on my side.
Because what I've currently been using was the old headset where the earphones have gone, but the mic still worked.
Hmm.
So it came in handy.
And actually, I'm hearing stream as well, and you actually sound almost better on stream than you do on Discord, which is weird, but good.
It's just that it's now attached to my head as well, so I've got to find a sensible place where it's not in the corner of my eye.
And the
That
sensible
really
place
annoys
is
me.
on your head.
Ah,
I
crap,
need
I
to
can hear
find a
myself,
place
so
for this
turn it
item,
off.
which
Well,
nobody should
sometimes I
touch.
used to get louder and quieter as it were. Like
Oh my
moving
gosh,
forward.
really? Where the heck are my followers? Oh gosh,
They're on strike. They've gone home.
I noticed that. Well, remind me to hide in a castle or something when it turns nighttime and not walk and be AFK.
Did you leave them in
The
the black
werewolf
cave or
are...
whatever it was we did earlier?
No. They're right next to me. They're just not. They're not being a good follower, even though they're. My friend, she's set to like aggressive everything, but she just stands there and lets the werewolf attack me.
Oh, we've got wolves. Why? Right.
Yeah, whatever event thing that they have, we got the werewolves attacking everybody at nighttime.
Yes, I noticed that earlier when I looked in.
Oh, enough hearing myself. There we go. Oi, what I was doing.
No, that's a hyena.
Sanity, what dungeons you are missing for the rest? Or where
The
have you
Demon
not
Blood
been in?
dungeon.
Which one?
I just discovered something in the north that requires demon blood to open. It looks like a Fallout vault.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah,
I think that might be
that's a very
something.
small one, just one room.
Oh, well, that's anticlimactic.
No, if you went there with a purpose. That's one of the items that you need to craft the keystone to take off the bracelet.
In which one?
Hmm. Oh.
What is this flesh map?
I haven't read it yet, but I do have one. What do the other bits do?
This flesh map kind of looks like map of the city. No, this is. Oh no, I'm an idiot. This is basically the Hyenoman camp, and it is marking the location of the hunt camp. So useless it is. I have two lures. If any of you wanna try the rhino near the Black Galleon, I would be happy to accompany. Or, like, I would be happy for the company. Oh, in the meantime, Neil says it's better still that we're holding mod, so we're posted a pic of it on Discord. Yeah, let me check. Heck yeah, that looks solid, Neil. For people who don't see what I'm talking about, this is Neil's work. Looks good. Yeah, looks nice. Doesn't it need like a kind of like holes in it to air out, or like, you know, it is just need to solidify and then you take off the wooden things around it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
It looks like it has like a cylinder or some sort in the center.
Yes. Well, yeah, I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to actually now I can craft the sorcery teleporters. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to put one next to the Black Galleon because I always need to go a long distance to get there. There's no keystone or anything nearby, like teleport stone. I wanted to check what you need for it. Decorations, sorcery, transportation, stone. 200 bricks, 100 silver bar, 100 alchemical base, and 3 torches. Hundred.
Yeah, I had some in my closet.
200. I can make one of these teleportation things.
Oh.
What's your stats?
100 alchemical base. And 3 what do I need for torches? Wood and fiber. Oof. I don't have too much wood.
My follows are actually you. Just started using the folding beds.
Yeah, they use any bed that they have access to.
Yeah, they were at first. But it wouldn't even let me lie in them either. But,
Oh no. Poor troll don't know what to attack with. She still has the bow in her hand. And when she finished attacking, she's not putting away the big stick. Oh no. Funcom did not prepare for you to use an archer as a melee troll.
I can see why that was not a consideration.
Why though?
Oh, it's called an archer for starters.
Yeah, like it doesn't.
Fires pointy
It's not
things from a
supposed to
distance.
matter. It has 3400 HP at level 5. And has epic armor. It should be able to do all the things that epic armor wearers should be able to do. What use would a troll would be if it would be just a weak ranged archer?
What are its stats?
We'll show it in a second. Let her deal with this iguana. Not particularly much. 36 strength. Actually, agility is the lowest stat that she has. Grit also is the second lowest. So I would say she's not meant to be an archer. She might try to be though. The two highest growth chances are strength and vitality.
Yeah, that's not going to be a very good archer.
Yeah, but it could be a fairly okay melee named. But you know.
houses. Oh,
What the heck is this?
What?
What? What the hell are you? Oh, hello.
What have you found,
Oh
Serenity?
my. There's a. Hold on. Let me see if I do. Awakened staff of the Triumvirate?
Triumvirate. Yes.
What the heck? What? I talked to
uh,
it and it's like, thank you for awakening me. And I'm like, where's the off button on this thing?
okay, okay. Right,
The last
if you
users
come
of it
here,
were throwing it in the dregs
um,
down the sewer. So they probably understand your first reaction. Actually, it's a demon bound into a staff, and it is giving questionable advice. If we will reach the bottom of the volcano, it start talking about, you know, how he was the advisor of the Triumvirate, basically the giant kings who ruled this entire exiled lands. And he was basically the one encouraged people to unleash the sandstorm and, you know, pushing everybody towards war in every direction. He was the responsible for pulling up the curse wall around the exiled lands. And I know that was a third one too, I don't know. Some other bullshit. And at the
Sounds like
end,
a
their
lovely
owners
character.
had enough of it and threw it in down the, you know, pulled it down the toilet.
which
And
is
he
why I
ended
ended up
up
in the
at the
dregs.
bottom of the dregs, yeah.
I actually have one that hasn't been activated. I've got one stood outside that's been activated. Should somewhere. I've still got it. Got one that's not activated. But I was wondering why I couldn't place it like you can the other one. So I'm going to put it in here because it looks like a standard torch.
Hang on. Concrete will cure inside, it will leave the wood on also. That's the base holder for the mold. Oh, okay. Still though, if it will be holding something hot, why are you leaving the wood on it? Isn't that like burnable? Neo Johnson, I'm asking because that would make me, yeah, it sounds to me a bit logical to like remove anything that is easy to burn.
I mean, I guess if you're worried about being in the spot where it might be burning.
Hmm. What is the front of this sorcery thing? I don't see any arrows on it.
Mm.
Oh, it also needs to be fueled. Ignite the gateway
Only to
between
activate
your
it.
clan's transporter stones. Extinguish the gateway. Ah, shit, I need 3 blood flask and 50 brimstone.
Yeah, only to activate it. Once it's activated, though, it stays up until you actually shut it down.
Yeah, cool, but I didn't know about it, and the closest one is like 10 trillion kilometers away. I need to go
Malaria.
back home.
Maria.
I need to bonk 3 other guys just to get the blood for it.
Right. Well, you don't have to. There's 3 on the benches downstairs here. Might even be some blood in the benches.
Yeah, it's my first portal. I don't mind getting the materials to activate it.
Nope. Nope. Nomad Exile. Exile.
Also, but if you need materials, you can probably pull back the one near the volcano. Because it's right next to the teleporter stone, so why would anybody wanna go through the sorcerer teleporter when it's right next to the one that doesn't corrupt?
Makes no difference whatsoever because you don't even get half. You get about a third of the materials back when you take it down.
Mm-hmm.
And plus, I can use that one because I've only got to get closer and then teleport to me anyway. So yes, I do still use it. Since I can go direct to my house from that one. Currently.
Also, with great joy I noticed today that my dancer came out of the ground. Yesterday she was like halfway in the foundations.
Must be my turn today then, because I was looking for my golem. It was buried in the rock that it was meant to be smashing. And the only hint I had was the fact that it's got a radiant head on it with big purple eyes shining a light outwards. And a small ball patch sticking out of the rock. It's dead. Why have you stopped? You're meant to be making steel.
As the user, anything.
I know what you're talking about.
Most of them are good. Which one you can get to first?
Uh-oh.
That me.
I'll let you know. I I'll let you know. Oh wait, you jumped off?
No. There's the... How did the
What the
archer
heck?
go?
That's not in the ground right here, it looks like. It totally looked like you just leaped off. I was like, I literally just gave up and I was like, all right, I should heal myself. And then I look and then your archer falls, then you fall.
No, it... I was not jumping off. I think my... The... what the heck? The carpet that I put there to cover the gap where I was not able to build.
Oh,
I think that pushed me off.
oh,
It
so the
happens
carpet's
sometimes.
equivalent to my horse. Often my horse decides it was a good idea to push me off the
Mm-hmm.
cliff. I don't see it up here. Yeah, I jumped off and hit your fence, and the fence knocked down about a third of my health, and then I had about 2 health left when I hit the ground. That was almost comically ironic.
And you did it twice now.
Oh, that one was semi-intentional.
You are getting bored, do you? Give me a sec. Can you bring me another person to the sacrificial stone behind my house? We need one more ounce of blood to activate
I can
the
try.
portal next to the galleon. Then we can do the war paint thing. Do you have your Java Sag war paint, or you have not bought anything yet? You said you
The
were attacked by
warping.
the hyena man, so you should have some at this point.
No, I had the hyena man attack me. Oops, that killed him.
Mm-mm.
But one more hit, I can get him.
I put his bits
No,
somewhere. I did a...
no, I only killed all these people. Sorry, I only performed mass murder. I actually didn't get any of them. I don't have a trudgeon again. I guess I could go grab a trudgeon real quick.
And there's a set truncheon on my wall as well somewhere. And I think I left an extra one with the durability crafted one, which is almost equal to the set truncheon on the
Well,
torturer's bench.
I'm gonna go get the dude's truncheon right now. Well, I had one, but I gave it to a follower when I was at like Pirate Bay or something. And they didn't ever follow me. Like it said they were still following me when I went through a teleporter. And they just vanished. Hey dude, how you doing? You look a little tipsy.
So I've got a hunter's satchel.
Mm-hmm.
So we've got 5 gnarled fang, and I've got a flesh mat. I have
This guy's got a
nine.
Neil
bunch of
says
Not
have
many.
another one that he will do tomorrow. Bigger one. Easier to secure when moving around. Do you throw the bodies over the cliff when done sacrificing? I think I'm using all parts of it because nothing remains but that one small vial of blood.
As some people say, we like to use the whole buffalo here.
Yeah, it's not a buffalo, but still, that's
I
a
think
large
it's like an
bowl and
old
a
saying.
large man. To see we only get just a very small amount of blood out of it. I'm not saying that it's inefficient, but it's a bit inefficient. For YouTube's sake, I try not to show the entire process. But the dude dies. And then just kind of poofs out of existence.
Ooh.
Also, this I will never understand. It says I can make 2 out of it here, but when I press on it, it only creates 1.
No, it's a 2-step process, I think.
No,
Because
it
you
isn't.
can't actually just... Yeah, it is. You can't just actually have the blood and take it out. You've got to put it in a jar.
Yeah, but I already had the blood out. That's what the dude is, moaning about. So the blood is already out. That's when I see I cannot take more blood with the blood right, and I see a 2 number of the sacrificial blood.
Yeah, but the blood that you get out of the blood right, you can't actually just take out of the inventory of the sacrificial stone. You have to use that one there to put it in the glass orb.
How is that working? Okay, and so now I see the sacrificial blood in a flask, and it's green, and when I click on it, it says not enough space in queue, needed 2 available 1. Yeah, I have no idea how this machine works. How much brimstone do I need for that thing to activate, Paddy?
What it's saying, you've got 1 slot of a queue, so you can only do 1 action at a time. You need 3 and you need 50 brimstone.
50?
Oh, yeah, it reminds me. I need to go get more brimstone. Now that I'm actually remembering how to do star metal processing.
Yeah, I need a cloth satchel then. Are you going up to the ponds to get it?
I don't...
I won't go to get something until it's respawned. Got enough for now anyway.
Please refrain from throwing fire, dude. That's so annoying.
How long does the hunt last for?
a few weeks, I think. You get about 21, 25-ish clothes from the champions. And you need all the 3 hides from the champion plus some extra lure. To call the Grand Champion. And I guess there are items in the vendor that cost 1,000 clothes, so at least, if you are spending a lot of time doing it, it should be done, I guess, in a few days, but
That's a lot of stuff.
yeah, I don't think that
champion?
it's... Yeah, Mordecai really wants the 1,000 claw item, but I don't think it's available. At least not easily. I wonder how much the Grand Champion is giving out. If it gives out like a few hundred claws, then yeah, I can see that happening. But you know, I fought one champion and it gave 25 claws, and the hunters give out what, like 5, 1 to 5. So yeah, getting 1,000 is too much. But I wanna get at least 250 for the hyena companion. That looked fun.
Right, so you need to... Do you actually craft the orb at the altar? You know, the lower thing?
The what? No. I can buy it for 1 fang or like 5 fang. I don't know.
No,
At the light beam.
you can't buy a corrupted lure.
Yeah, but what's the difference between a normal one and a corrupted one?
The corrupted one gets you a
Different
bigger
levels.
boss.
Oh, okay. I have a champion's lure on me. That's supposed to be the normal one, right? But feel free to corrupt one, but yeah, I'm kind of, you know, until we get that 250 for the hyena guy, I'm okay to do any of those bosses. Although I only know the rhino. I know that the mammoth should be next to the the frost giant temple somewhere. I don't exactly know where.
Jeez, you're attacking everybody over here, lady. Oh, right, I forgot your thralls will attack anybody in the
Yeah,
city
so
if they're
low
set to attack
crutch.
it.
Yeah, you need to
Oops,
set them as
sorry.
defensive.
I'm just gonna run out of the city and hopefully they don't murder too many of them. There goes the whole customer base. Also, I found you another hearts to munch on.
Okay, this
What's
is
your
bug
stat?
2. I activated an altar and this red fiery effect around it was not showing, only the stones. I also got corrupted just by activating it. Also, where the heck are my trials? I think I left them at home. Alright
You
then,
seem really
sirs,
nice.
do your job.
$1487, and you have 3,000 by level 8. I've yet to try it, but apparently if you eat a heart of a hero, your corruption is gone immediately.
Hang on.
I just put one in your fridge. So there.
Alright, yeah. Oh, by the way, you have a crate next to, you know, where I was putting the feather for you and you never took any of it. I gave you what else you can get for the heart. It's a Yeti.
Oh, interesting.
And I got 2 when I was turning in all the Nordheimer hearts.
Very nice. Alright, thank you.
Also,
Except for
similarly
the
as a
Yeti.
decoration, same as the frost giant.
Yeah, that's how I was just gonna say. The Yeti looks very intimidating like the frost giant, but not effective at all.
I think it only has like a few hundred HPs. You really need to be careful about, you know, leveling it. It would be interesting to see if it gets in residual XP, like if somebody comes in with a better troll and goes through the War Maker while the Yeti is just, you know, hanging around. Will it get XP and level up? We could try it later on.
So, you buy the Grand Champion lure.
Yes, you need the hide patch from all the smaller champions. The Rhino, the Mammoth, and I guess whatever the heck the third is, I think a Jaguar. And when you have the patch of fur, I'm not sure if you're looking at it, Perry, but on my stream I have something called Brand of the Rhino. I got that one for defeating the Rhino, and you need 3 of these, like not the same 3, but different ones. And you need like an additional lure. I'm not sure if the corrupted lure is the one I need, I don't know. And you can buy it from
No, you need the champion lure.
Yeah, for the Grand Champion lure. And I'm not 100% sure where the Grand Champion is. I think I know though. Hang on. The guy at the light beam is selling a potion which transports you to the Jabal Sag arena. The very last part of the arena. And it also has a place where you can present your lure. So I guess that will be the Grand Champion.
Yeah, so you get the champion lure to use. You can use that to summon a boss. Then that mixed with one brand of the mammoth, one brand of the panther, and one brand of the rhino will make you a grand champion lure. Which you'll get like the next tier of boss. But you can take the grand champion lure and you can mix that with ancient blood at the altar of Jabal Sag, as long as you know the knowledge, to make the Melodorus Grand Champion lure, which that then needs 24 hours before it changes into something else called the Tainted Grand Champion lure, which you use to summon the strongest of them.
Alright, buddy. I'm up for the challenge. You should be able to use the guild stones to travel to the Black Galleon. I'm here, I have a lure, I have a war paint. Come here and we can get you a rhino piece and we can get over to the rest.
So, also, there's just one slight snag. It will take 24 hours before you can use it because you can't cheese it with a composter.
Well, that's alright. We can do it, you know, at another day too.
Yeah.
At least we can get some of the smaller bosses. Also, wait, so the Grandmaster mix of blood thingy, is that just a normal lure? Or will it give you like a intermediary boss between the corrupted heart boss? Or it's useless without the 1-day fermentation?
Oh, you can only craft this at the Jabal Sag altar. You can't actually craft it at a player-made one. It's got to be at the Jabal Sag one.
No, I'm asking that you said that you need to wait 1 hour, but if you don't wait 1 hour, will it summon something else?
No, 24 hours.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. No, it will do nothing. Once you corrupt it, what it says is you've got to leave it to basically marinate to mask the smell of it, and then after 24 hours it's usable.
Alright, yeah, okay, I just thought that there's an intermediate, like the normal Grand Champion boss, without corrupting it.
There is. So you've got the champion lure, which you can then make the Grand Champion lure. And then you can taint a Grand Champion lure to get tainted Grand Champion lore.
And
In
basically,
between, we can still do.
there's no intermediary, so it's either a Grand Champion or a tainted Grand Champion at the end. Just for the tainted one, you need to wait a day. No, no, that's all right. Yeah, this was meant like a multi-day event, so I'm not surprised that they opted for these long wait periods. Hmm.
In a minute.
Yeah. While I wait for you, I do a quick run around the galleon.
You picked the wrong cowboy. Tell the others to go hang themselves. Hi-ya! Can't believe it. Killed by a bleeding landsman.
Can't believe it. Killed by a bleeding landsman. You'll dance for me now or swing for me later. You bastard.
I like this ghost binding, but I wish it would be a bit more visible. If I would have made this, I would have made like hot iron sparkly binding instead of a ghostly one. In some situations, especially at night, you can barely see it.
I mean, I guess it is. Yeah. It is supposed to be ghostly, but yeah, if it had a little bit more of an effect of like, you know, ghostly, like glowing, eerie. Wait, is this how you do this? I'm curious now. Oh, really? Nothing?
And in case you were wondering, that 10 is indeed the maximum for the treasure chest. I was putting things there left and right, and it's not really increasing in level.
What this? Nope, that just cooks it. What gives? I still have no idea how to make salted exquisite meat.
It's salt and exquisite meat. Are you using exquisite meat?
I am. And lots of salt. The only thing I can make is cooked exquisite meat.
Wait, do you? I think there are some recipes that you make in the dryer. Hang on. Google is Google.
Well, others have said they make it in just the oven or just the cooker. I can make spice exquisite meat.
Requires stove. Salt and exquisite
I have
meat. Yeah. Created from the following
I have an
recipes.
improved stove.
Stove improved Turanian stove veneer heart. 5 seconds. Knowledge requires. Yeah, it's basically if you unlock the stove. That should teach
Huh,
you
I
the
don't have honeyed gruel on this one.
interesting. This one says it being taught by. Hang on. Specialist cooking 4, that's what you need. Do you have that
Knowledge.
one?
Hmm, I'm looking now.
It's supposed to be in the Barbarian village where we have the Berserker crafters. Bragi the Bold.
So I have specialist cooking 7 unlocked.
I guess Bragi boldly will go where no Bragi has gone before.
Yeah,
Do you know where we
I
are
have
getting
quite
the
the cooking.
Berserkers or anything?
Yeah, I thought I learned everything I could from up there. I must have skipped something.
Yeah, it's a grey scroll on a grey floor, so I don't blame you for missing it.
Also, how much flesh of remembrance do you need for stuff?
1. If by stuff you mean learning the religion. It's not very good for anything else. You can technically turn it into a religious item, like seal of something something. But that gives you 1 per remembrance, so even if you get more, you can't really use it for like quickly raising your religion to max.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing out on a lot of cooking stuff because I've seen on other people's stoves like enhanced gruel and honeyed gruel, and I can't do any of that stuff.
I meet you at the Barbarian camp and I show you where it is.
All right. Let me get this pig some plant fiber. Also, what do wild hares eat?
I didn't know you can make them eat anything.
Oh, well, they're in the pen. I have it in the pen.
Wild or white?
White.
Yeah, so you can't grow anything out of them, you can throw it out into the trash. It's kind of tied to a Twitch drop, but I was checking it the other day and there's no Conan Twitch drop streams anywhere. So you can't get a Conan Twitch drop for the white hair.
Well, that just sounds so nice of them.
Hmm.
Wow. Been about 2 hours and the Stone Guardian has got us 30 whole ironstone.
Yeah, no, it's painful. I actually remember that when you put down the woodcutter golem under us, that was also there for like 2 days and only got like 200 wood or something like that. If you want to get resources, it's much easier to get a sorcerer. You saw how much iron and stone
Oh, yeah.
Mordecai was getting. Wait, are you
Actually, I
leveling your
think these
sorcery?
golems would be... Huh? No, I haven't learned it at all.
Hmm.
No, I just decided to build a golem because I thought it would be cool.
Mm-hmm. Was it?
And it was actually, the experience was fun, but the owning of a golem is kind of eh. I just keep it in the bag as kind of like a decorative ornament that moves every once in a while. I got the lighted one, so it's not so bad. I figured it'd be nice to have in like some dark region or something.
No, no, I did not bring any healing items with me. I have
Dun,
one
dun,
bandage.
dun.
This will be fun.
Wow, I have so many healing items. I keep like 2 stacks in the horse too.
Quickly, before anyone notices.
It's you in a rest of place, but where the hell do you actually get it from?
You wretch! You cur! May scorpions hatch from your
Where
nether!
do you get ancient blood from?
No, I'm sorry. Come back!
That sounds fun.
I like this line. I mean, I don't like the barkeepers in general, but I don't recall this line when they are cursing you that may scorpions hatch from your nethers, and then they change their mind and they say no, come back. I like it. It's funny. This shows some real spirit. This is what should be in video games, like in general.
Wow.
It shows that they were thinking it through and not just, some shallow, bad writing. This is what I would call a good writing because, they actually show that they were trying to give some spirit to this game, and that is the spirit of the game.
Yeah, when I see interactables like that, it makes me want to interact more with the stuff around. Makes me want to go talk to the other NPCs and find all the silly stuff they have to say. Like Avorian. Avorian did good with some of them. especially when they started quoting like Monty Python.
Mhm. Are you coming to the Chimerian farm or anything?
Oh, you're there already?
Yeah, I'm waiting for you here for a while.
I was taking a snack break.
How many named archers have we got now?
Restarting the computer. Cartridge.
Well, we should have a ton. Especially in the volcano, I think it was full of it. I think I brought home some of it and put them in the crate with the free trolls, buddy. So if you're looking for something that you put on the wheel and you no longer see it, check in the box. Maybe I brought it home. Because you can only put on new ones if you take out the ones that have finished.
That and keeping it in a box so you could take them in your pocket, that just makes them so much easier to move around.
Yes.
Like when we were filling the arena place, that was a slight bit of a pain.
That's basically what they're there for.
I did not came into this one with full stamina.
Did you keep a heart in your pocket?
A heart? No.
Hmm.
Poor troll put on a wheel of shame with their backpack still on. Yeah, you're right, Neil. I was just thinking about that. And the worst part is, due to the naming not just being random, but, you know, pre-generated random, as many parts in Conan. You still get two of the same dude, same outfit, even with the backpack. You know. Just rolling around here. But yeah, the backpack is a bit of an extra.
Well, that and
Technically, they are
they
called
keep the
the
backpack on and
burden.
interact everywhere.
Hey, Blue. Yeah,
Hello there.
technically they are called the burden, so no man is the woman. Yeah, plus this is how they turn out to be great actual fighters along your side. Even though they nerfed the bearers, previously they were the only option to take with you, because they could fight, they had same HP as fighters, and they had 4 slots, so if you could get a named bearer, then you would be, you know, set for life. I'm curious about the stamina changes that they will do next week. Those guys are always messing with the stamina. Never good. And I know the main problem of them is that they have PvP. That's always the bullshit. Because if people who don't, you know, if you only have PvE game, you only need to concentrate on balancing the enemies. You can just, you know, gradually increase the player's ability and that should be fine. But if you have PvP, you need to balance for other players, and that's significantly harder, because then you need to unify the damage of things, and you know, it's much more complicated than any other things.
And there's almost no pleasing the majority of PvP people because they don't realize that skill is a thing, and if there is some sort of like trick, someone's gonna try to get it to get the upper hand.
Yes. And they will use that and spread it, and you know and then every other people will whine about it. This is why I don't. If I ever make a game, I will never put like a free-form PvP in it. Or in a PvP, maybe that sounds okay to me if they wanna, you know, do the PvP in a controlled environment. That's okay, but I don't wanna hear people whine about it all the time. I probably will not be a focus
Yeah.
of things. This is why I'm not. This is why I was not buying the Dune game yet, the Dune Awakening. I wanted to check it out because you know it's a Funcom game. It's 95% stolen from Conan Exiles. It is just, you know, sci-fi setting. But the
that
end
could
game
be
of that game is nothing more than PvP. So basically, if you are not a PvP player, you're basically missing out on the entire end game because stupid ass Funcom did not put a PvE end game in the game. Only PvP.
Why
And
does
I'm
that
like,
not surprise me?
yeah, I know, it's bullshit. And there are also no dedicated servers, so I cannot control my own servers. I am locked together with all the assholes of the world.
Oh, lame.
And knowing Funcom and their ability to fix bugs while looking at
Do what?
bugs that were there 10 years ago and they still haven't fixed it.
Yeah,
Like
somebody hasn't whiny enough.
I'm pretty sure it will Dune Awakening will be a similar experience. They will be having a wonderful day of PvPing in the sand. Doing all kinds of exploits and cheating and everything. Instead of that, they could have just done an optional PvP or like a PvP focused server and a PvE focused server like they did before. I appreciate that they are trying to do something new with the server structure, but I don't particularly, you know, like it when it boils down to no endgame unless you like PvP. But based on what I've heard, their server structure is something like the map is it's basically like the cluster servers that the Expanse server has, kind of, just like
Oh,
5
okay.
maps, and yeah, it's basically one game, but depending on where you are and what you are doing, like starter area, mid game, end game, you are on a different server cluster. I think that's how it works.
Oh, so like shards then. And they could have
Kinda.
made a PvE sector then, because like even the Expanse one, they had way too many people that were like complaining about being taken out, like new people were getting targeted. And so they made a new person, like a whole entire server sector that's just for PvE.
Mm-hmm.
It's for people to like come and learn and, you know, actually get to know the game before they jump into PvP.
Mm.
But yeah, I love PvP, but I hate, I don't know how to describe it. I hate people.
That should be making you
That's-
better at
that's just-
PvP, no?
Yeah, maybe that's why I like PvP.
Mm.
But ow. So like
You hate people, but in PvP you can kill them all.
maybe that's I don't know. That sounds terrible, but
So satisfying.
I will say it is more well. It's more satisfying, and I mean they're the more advanced and the most advanced NPCs that we have nowadays are people.
Yes.
And
But still, if you have
like
not enough
tactics
people,
they like,
there's plenty of reasons to hate them all. Or like most of
yeah.
them.
Well, like tactics, like we've been seeing even in Conan, like you know, one person triggers off an NPC that's like 100 feet away, and the NPC goes and gets the one person that shot him. They don't. They run past everybody, but that's just it's programming. You know, but like a player, if I were to shoot a player with an arrow from that far away, they would probably stop and try to fight the first person and they try to fight their way. They won't run past everybody because they'll know that they'll get attacked and they'll get surrounded. But a NPC doesn't know that, at least yet. And they're like
Yes.
space engineers, like the Reavers. They follow the player, but they won't follow like your decoy. But like a player, I can shoot a decoy off, and they don't know which one's me, and they'll run off. But yeah, players they complain. I've seen some of the forums and stuff, and majority of the complaining of players are people that just suck, and also people that don't even, like, it doesn't even affect them. They just want to complain just to complain.
Yeah, I know I suck in PvP because I never really played it, so you know, I don't know it, I don't enjoy it. It's not the content I'm looking for. But I also realized that, you know, some people do enjoy those experiences, and an active player versus player community can keep a game alive. But, you know, it's all about what you personally like to do. I personally don't like to do PvP, so I'm not really searching for those experiences because you know I suck at it. So I don't know. That's one way to put it. People say if I
No,
learned it, I would be
honestly,
better at. That was always the excuse when I was doing Sea of Thieves. There were always some people there who were saying, "Oh, you just need to learn how to do it, and you would enjoy it afterwards." No.
well, I'm not saying that you'd be bad at PvP. I'm just saying that you just don't enjoy it. It's just not your thing.
Hmm.
Some people don't like certain foods. Some people don't like certain gameplay loops. But
Yeah.
no, I was saying is that like the people that complain are the people that usually are terrible at the game and they don't put effort in it. And I've seen so many forums where people are complaining because they see somebody being really good and they're like, oh, that person's good because that weapon's too good or something. And then the people that are making the game will turn that weapon down or they'll remove it completely, and it's like it was never an issue, but people made it an issue because that's what people do. People make issues, they make problems.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's why I that's why I can't wait for advanced NPCs to hopefully become more of a thing. You know, AI people actually becoming into every game
Yeah, the one that they are
or
doing
newer
with
games.
the AI people is basically just advanced conversational NPCs, so like not advanced attacking NPCs. But I'm pretty sure you
Yeah.
can like set them up in a way that they use certain tactics when attacking. I don't know.
Well, heck, just having NPCs that can have advanced talking would be fun. You know, if I can tell anyone, don't make me taunt you a third time, maybe they'll respond with something about they'll throw coconuts at me or something.
Hmm.
I I got tangented off too. Ugh,
I'm just reading Blue's comments
well,
on how to be efficient in purchase. I told you about this, Blue. I was never about efficiency. I would never build something just to be efficient and not being here because it's a good place to farm. And I'm doing things for fun. I'm not doing things to be the best at all. Hey,
oh,
Mordecai.
the proclaiming your wealth type purges or the other types that are in the game.
Either. Mordecai says he's still alive. Not sure why was it on a
Hey,
question.
Mordecai,
We didn't think you died, Mordecai.
did you take a nap?
Emigrated.
Mordecai, did you do what I do and pass out and wake up at the end of a stream and feel terrible that you missed the whole freaking thing? Which I'm also refraining from drinking any energy drinks for a little bit.
Hmm. I will show you another one that I am drinking right now. Technically, it's not an energy drink, but it's called isotonic sports drink. It's basically something that helps your body to absorb more, like liquids.
Oh, like okay, a hydration enhancer kind of a thing.
It looks like antifreeze, and it tastes like watermelon. I occasionally drink this, and I was drinking it while I was going to the gym like several years ago.
Hmm.
It's okay, I
When
like
did
it,
you show it on your stream?
but it doesn't have any caffeine in it. Sorry, what was that, Sanity?
I was just saying, did you share it on your stream? I just looked back down and
Oh no, my stream is currently just watching the trolls and waiting for you to come here for the recipe.
yeah, I'm free. I thought everyone was squirreling.
No, was
I'm extremely focused. I kind of expected this to be you also be here, I show the recipe and I go back to the Black Galleon and wait for Paddy for the, you know,
No, I thought you
make it
guys
real
were
fight.
already at the Black. I thought you guys were already at the Black Galleon,
I was,
which
but
one
and
is
you know,
it
when you
was.
mentioned you
where
don't
is
have the
Black
cooking
Belt?
thing, I came here to show it to you.
Where?
Well, that was way too quick and efficient.
Hmm.
Because I decided that was a good time for me to take a slight restart break and restart the PC.
That could be why you're showing offline.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, Mordecai is right. I'm allergic to metal or efficient. If I, if you tell me something that is fun, I might be a better chance of convincing me to do it rather than you do something because it's the most efficient way to do it like that. It's more likely than I do the exact opposite of it.
Like catapulting off the world.
Right. Oh,
Ooh,
I have
that's
not
fun.
shown you guys how to
I guess.
catapult in Conan yet.
Oh yeah, and I guess Mordecai, I'm similar in the aspect of allergic to meta as like Solear is, and like wanting to do the opposite. But my thought on meta is I see somebody that has a meta tactic or chip or something like that, and I want to find something that is obviously not meta and defeat them. And that gives me great pleasure.
Out of curiosity, do these animals die if you don't feed them when they're actually in the pen?
No.
I don't think so.
Or I
No.
don't know, now that you mention it. They're not
There's
supposed to, they
someone's.
don't have a timer.
Oh, that's what I'm asking. There's a panther in this one with no food. Just a pile of dung. And there's a camel one with 2 seeds and a pile of dung.
Yeah, the horse is done
So
because I know that I have a horse that I was not feeding it still in the pan and it's looking happy as ever. But I kind of remember putting wolf cubs and not feeding them in the pan. Technically I have not seen the timer on them, but they are no longer there, so I'm not sure.
yeah, I think you could probably go to the Noob River, the very first spot that we ever were at, and you could probably find like an abandoned like elephant or something that we made like ages ago that
Oh yeah,
hasn't had food since the start of the server.
yeah, that's on the outside. These ones are still in the taming pen thing. These are still in the animal pen.
Yeah, well, no, that's what I mean. Is
Uh,
we probably have had some tamed ones that are in the pen that have been forgotten about the entire time.
Oh. This is a new bug that I have not seen before. The map room is not lighting up. So I
no,
don't
I've had
know
that a
where
couple
I'm
No.
of times.
traveling.
Yeah, that's how I ended up on the wrong spot the other day.
Oh, I
Which
think I
one are you
guessed it
trying to
right.
go to? Boy.
Well, since you didn't come, I was bringing home some things. I noticed that there's a full bench of weapons next to the Cimmerian Tamer, so I'm bringing them back to the raid fort.
Oh, okay. Well, good. That gives me just enough time to actually go step away and go make a sandwich.
Alright, if you make a sandwich,
Uh,
then maybe I eat a sandwich, because actually I have a sandwich next to me. I
yeah.
didn't want it to go offline just at the start of the stream.
Yeah, that's why I reset the laptop, is because I thought it was like a slight break time. Speaking of break time, I'm going to challenge this cat to a duel.
I'm sure Sylvia will win.
Oh, I mean the cat in the fighting pen that
Oh,
Solear made.
there's a Stygian warrior in full Stygian armor here. Interesting. Not interact. I absolutely hate this. I know you shouldn't be able to hire everybody, but what I would have done if I would be Funcom designing this is that you can hire everybody in the tavern that comes in, but only at a different price. So like, you know, you see a tier 3, the price can go from, I don't know, 150 gold to 350 gold, and you need to evaluate if you want to buy them or not. But this is bullshit that you kinda only interact with like 2 people at an entire tavern and it's like full of people.
Yeah, that would be a good opportunity for them to have more like voice lines plugged in. Like you can talk to them and maybe they'll say something silly, or they'll hint to an Easter egg or something. That I think would be superbly cool. Like you have to talk to a random tavern person to be able to get an Easter egg. And like you have that one dude, and that one dude teaches you something I still don't remember, like don't even know what the heck that is to this day. I don't even remember what it was that he taught you.
What are you talking about?
Oh gosh. Patty or Mordecai probably knows who I'm talking about, but it's that random dude that shows up at your tavern, and there's like a learn something from him.
Oh, Zil the Wanderer.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Dragon
He's the one that
But, like-
teaches the law corruption.
Yeah, what the heck is... Yeah, what is that?
That is what I was on about earlier, to make the one to get the highest level of boss out of the hunt.
Oh,
You've also got to craft the lore and then have the lore sit there for 24 hours though.
that pains me just hearing about that.
Fester for a bit. There's Parman. Funny. Dead. Right. Yeah, he teaches how to taint the lore.
Okay. Yeah, I totally even forgot about the dude I was rambling on about. The stuff.
He's not in my bar at the moment.
Hola.
Hello.
Hola,
Yeah,
¿cómo
okay.
estás?
What are you
Buenas
doing here?
noches.
I'm done with packing, so yeah.
¿Dónde están mis pantalones? Yo quiero Taco Bell.
Taco Bell? ¿Qué? ¿Taco Bell?
Yeah, don't you remember little Chihuahua in commercials that would be like, Yo quiero Taco Bell? Maybe that was just an American commercial. You guys probably don't get American commercials.
Yeah, we're not a big taco nation.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I just opened the package
Back
and
in
it
the
got
90s, they
500
had
alchemical base in it.
Ooh,
no.
sweet.
I have 1,000 of that stuff if you need it. Back in the 90s, they had the Taco Bell commercial, and they had a talking Chihuahua that was their like mascot. And I
Huh.
actually got to meet that Chihuahua. There's probably a picture of me and my mom somewhere meeting little Chihuahua.
Yeah, well, Taco Bell is kind of an American chain, so.
Hmm.
That I have not tried when I was there. But maybe next time when I visit Serenity I will try Taco Bell.
Okay.
I did
Well, I know
try
a handful of them
Bud Light beer. It kind of tasted like tap
too.
water. I mean, compared to the
Ew,
beers
weird.
that, Hungary is surrounded by countries that are famous about their beer. So, drinking Bud
Ew.
Light reminded me of tap water. It didn't have any taste or kick or
Yeah.
anything in it.
Yeah, it tastes like, oh heck, like going out into the field and go drinking some wheat or barley.
Yeah, like sewage water, that sort of thing. I also
Or going into
tried
the ditch.
Wendy's,
Right.
which everybody was saying it's different from McDonald's. Fail to see how. It's like,
Oh, McDonald's and Wendy's are about the same nowadays. I remember years ago when they were pretty different. McDonald's is almost like a Taco Bell, super greasy. Now they're both trying to be kind of healthy or something.
I remember also eating steak in New York and buffalo wings. The buffalo wings was okay. Steak was kind of similar to what you can get in Europe, just a smaller portion for some reason.
Wait, really? Europe is bigger steak?
Well, maybe I was just eating it in another place, or the guys didn't like that I asked it well done.
Oh, heresy.
Yeah, that'd piss off most chefs.
That's tough shit. 'Cause that's how I like it. I don't like mine till blood dripping out of it. I want it so that it's an even color all the way through. You know, matching
Oh
the
no, I want
outside
mine.
color. It's like make sure
I
it
want mine to
cook-
be a little bit burning.
Yeah.
I thought, wait,
I also
is it
like
not
meat
just
that
an
is
American
cooked.
thing?
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
what
I
is
thought it was just an
thing, sorry?
American. Wanting your steak to be still breathing when you eat it.
Oh yeah,
I thought that
that's
was
a
like
totally
American.
American thing. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, I actually can't stand steak.
if it's not well cooked, I don't even want to eat it. Every
Yeah.
country has their own version of eating raw meat in one form or another. I think there's a Hungarian dish called Tatar beefsteak, which is basically beefsteak but made in Tatar style. But it's basically just ground meat with some stuff. I, I, I don't know how people can eat it. I think it's disgusting. I have the same opinion about uncooked meat. I can barely stomach sushi,
Doesn't
but I eat it because it's
oh
like a very small piece of fish. That's like,
oh no,
not
sushi is
particularly bad, but
absolute.
it's like red meat, raw,
Oh, hey Tech
that's,
Wizard.
you know, I'm not an animal to eat it raw.
Oh, Tech Wizard, are you from Texas? Now we're talking about steaks being bigger places. I figured that's probably the biggest steaks you can get are in Texas.
Trust me, when you want lamb steak, you don't want a chef to cook it. You don't actually go to the farm and just get the shearer to serve you up some steak.
Yeah, you can just bite the cow as it is. No.
Hear it, slap it on a plate. There you go.
No, I'm not a zoo animal. I like my meat to be cooked. I was raised in Italian food and Hungarian food and Even German food to some extent, they don't have raw meat there. Raw meat is for
Wait,
raw animals.
I thought Germany had this like raw salted pork thing that they were known for.
If it's salted, then it's not raw. It is cured. Technically, it's
Well,
preserved.
yeah,
Which
but it's
is
different from like making a steak which is raw on the inside
Yeah.
and saying that's cuisine.
Yeah,
That's just
exactly.
wrongly cooked meat.
That's someone that can't be asked.
Yeah. No,
And
Tech
they charge
is
you
from
500
Texas.
bucks for-
Well, we probably shouldn't talk too much about,
Oh,
you know, degrading the raw meat. But do tell us. Do tell us if it would offend your Texan spirit. I came here, people coming from all kinds of regions, and I remember when we were playing Space Engineers, there was a German dude who were basically scolding me when I was starting the stream 2 minutes later. He said I'm offending his German spirit. Master Burns, you probably remember them saying it.
mm-hmm. I do.
He was a cool guy, but I kind of took that offense a bit hard. I don't wanna, you know, offend anybody by that. Every time I'm late, even by a minute on the stream, that comment is coming up in my mind.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, 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 hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Welcome to the new day.
Hi, Hella. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good evening and good night.
We were talking about raw meat. What's your take on it?
More specifically, how do you like your steak cooked?
Oh, medium rare.
Ugh.
Can't go wrong with that.
Oof.
Ugh.
Well, I guess that's where California and Texas are more similar.
Oh,
Well, alright.
Okay.
I don't mind. It's your steak, not mine.
Actually, it's probably just an American thing because people all around me love it. Actually, my uncle, I remember one time, they were having steak, and my uncle, I actually lost my complete appetite because when he was eating it, like he put his like knife in it, and like it was just like completely raw. It was like singed on the outside, and it was like blood all over it and stuff. And I'm like, ugh, wait, I shouldn't be talking about that right now. I'm trying to eat a sandwich. Forgive me if you guys can hear me munching. I'm trying to eat a sandwich, giving myself gruesome flashbacks.
I usually go medium to medium well done, so at least it's mostly cooked. I like it where it's just a fraction of pinkness. And nicely
Okay,
crispy on the outside. If they can do that,
I could see
it's
several of
absolutely
you
perfect.
Oh, I want it crispy on the inside. That's how I gotta have my steak.
Nah.
But I'm
Nice and juicy on the inside, but crispy on the outside.
Damn it, this is what I was afraid of. The Sorcerer's Stone at the Black Galleon is facing directly to the cliffside. When you come out of it, the first thing is that you need to stop moving because you are close to the edge of the cliff.
that sounds well placed.
I know. I'm very proud of it. I was even rotating it, not knowing where exactly it faced. Because there was no indication on it.
I need brimstone. Do I need
could be
silver?
worse. You could be told, no, you won't fall into the pit with a horse. First thing I did when I was teleported whilst on the horse was fell straight into it and died. The horse stood there with a dragon.
Oh no.
It sounds like something that happened to me.
Right, how
Peter
many
Johnson
pouches
likes
do I
it
have
medium. Wife has to have it cooked to death. Well, not to death, to perfection.
Well, technically it's already dead, so it just needed cooking, so technically.
Hey, I
Yeah,
still
that's right.
question some people that eat it. They want it to be moving.
No,
If it's
no.
not breathing, they don't. They bring a stethoscope to the restaurant. They want to hear a heartbeat.
No.
No, you can't lick this plate. I'm.
Trying to look at the game as well, but
When I ask for drumsticks, I don't want them still flapping.
Mm. Variety of perfection is brief jerky done. Nice.
I've actually got some of that to take with me on the train.
Oh
Not
no.
allowed on the
Jerky.
plane, but
Are there things you are not allowed to bring into Japan from the US?
it's mostly like fruits, veg, meats, all that kind of stuff, mostly.
Hmm.
And how is that guy hitting me?
Magic.
Well, I was asking that about the archer that was shooting 90 degrees to the side of him. The arrow was saying it was going in one way, but it was still hitting me.
No, that sounds terrible. Because that says some people wanted blue, just barely a little sphere on both sides. Well, what is even the point of smearing at that point then? Just to say that you are not eating it 100% raw. That's not. That's not. I don't know. I heard that processed foods are bad for you, but cooking a meat shouldn't be bad in any circumstances.
So
Yeah,
you
if you
won't.
do have a lot of processed foods, then it is kind of bad. But yeah,
Some processing should be expected.
you can't expect like farmer fresh food from stuff that you can't grow in the country. It's just not possible.
Yeah, but it's processing and there's preserving. some of the processing can be a bit questionable.
Oh yeah.
I mean, preserving as in keeping something and completely replacing it with artificial ingredients. It's not preserving, it's in fact some meats can be questionable to actually even have even seen an animal. Well,
Yeah, I never actually opened this blood sack. Is it
hey,
just
come
normal
back here.
blood and blood, or you can get like an ancient blood out of it too? I opened the blood sack and I was checking what's in it. So there's 10 black blood, 14 normal blood, and 14 demon blood.
I've never got a blood sack before.
It's a sack of blood, so it's not lost out on much. The name is quite
It's quite easy to
self-explanatory.
get. What have we got here? Rocky the Bold, Voodoo the Crusher, Voodoo the Crusher, and Chaka that. Alright.
All right. I am back from my lunch break, and I didn't pass out today.
Woohoo!
Check you didn't want that bag.
Yeah, first this week. Okay, I need to do this to go to channel, share, copy link.
so you need to be like level 10 to get the crafting thing.
Solear,
Yeah.
what's up with the 163 bark that you throw on the floor?
But the what?
106. There was a sack on the floor with 163 bark in it by teleporter.
I have thousands at home. I didn't want it to carry it.
So I'm just going to shove it in the fire. It works as fuel, you know.
Yeah, but I don't use this as like a cooking station. It's a
No, I mean, even
standard, but I have like other meat that I can just put in there. I always gather a bunch of food, and it only needs like half an hour to tame all these guys, so I don't really need anything more than just a 4-piece of whatever I have.
Mm-hmm.
it on needs
We
grub.
have.
Doesn't it?
All right. No,
I
they
Sorry,
just-
got
Hella,
both
what
rings.
was you were asking? You were asking something, Hella, but I kind of your microphone is a bit low volume, and I cannot increase it any further. Hella.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, we hear microphone noise. Hella have a cursed microphone.
Yeah, she was having issues with it last night as well.
Oh no, not the clickies.
We hear the clicky click.
Clicky click. We need to get Hella a better microphone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Ready? Are you ready?
I'm stood at that table, twiddling my thumbs.
Oh yeah, where are you guys?
Waiting on serenity.
We
I-
are at the Black Galleon now.
Where are you guys at? Okay,
Yeah.
Black Alien. I will head that way. What level for science?
We
The
actually
movie?
have a
I've never
sorcerer
seen
stone,
it.
so if you are near a sorcerer teleporter, you can come directly here. Serenity.
Okay. What level do you need to make signs on?
I think it was 10, 2 more than what you had yesterday, Ella.
There's a
One more.
search bar thing.
Yeah, if you look at my stream, you can go to knowledge, and the last tab on there is search, and that shows you all the recipes that you can unlock. Green is that you already learned, yellow is that you can learn, and red is that you cannot learn, either because you are not high level enough or you don't have enough points to spend on it. And the signs you are looking for is part of the carpenter bench, which requires level 10. Level 10
Ah,
and the
seems
stone
easy,
tools.
easy.
Yeah, so you need to learn the stone tools first, and when you get to level 10 you learn the carpenter's bench, and that's when you can make signposts. Hella is already scheming, trying to make a...
Oh, hey, we've been missing out on that the whole time here. I've been dying not having any good jokes.
But don't worry, Solear let it slip that there were signs.
Yeah, I literally heard Hella's excitement when we noticed that there are signs in this game yesterday.
Oh, there's a bridge over here. What? Ooh, this is where we need to draw bridges on the water. That would be wicked. Also, Tech Wizard, yes, you are welcome. We do have another content creator in the house. I did not watch any of your videos yet, but I did take a little bit of a browse, and I noticed that you cover a lot of the same games that you find here, like Space Engineers, Conan, Valheim, even No Man's
Enshrouded
Sky.
too.
Yeah,
I've
and a lot of the
seen
channels I actually
Tech
moderate
playing.
for are from No Man's Sky. So,
Yeah.
very nice.
Yeah, I noticed that Tech Wizard was doing Enshrouded too. That was one of the possibilities that I was trying to suggest after Conan, or maybe at a later date. Sanity, are you coming to the Black Galleon?
Oh crap. I'm I'm directionally challenged, guys. I will be there in a few.
Months.
If you could, well, if you guys could look at the map and see where I'm at.
Not on the immediate or
Are you
far
on the map?
vicinity of the Belgalian.
Yeah, I'm at Buccaneers Bar. I totally thought when I think of that like pirate ship thing, that's where I think of here. I need to go to Mordecai's place, not Buccaneers Bar. I'm
You can
sorry.
go to any of the places which have a sorcerer stone, and that I mean a sorcerer teleporter, and that should take you here.
You can,
Mordecai's place is fine too, but if you go home, there's a sorcerer teleporter at my base, so you can use that
There's a
too.
teleporter right over here. I don't know. Those
technically, if you go to Mordecai's and then come to here, you'll get less corruption and it'll be quicker here.
Oh dear. Oh dear. I know why Hello is asking about a sandstorm.
Oh, Hella
Sandstorm
should have
alert.
a sandstorm mask already. I gave her mine.
Yeah, no, she's asking about if your followers get affected by sandstorms.
Oh no.
And I
No.
said, no, it's just you. I know,
They
immersion
they
breaking
hold their
point.
breath if you command them to.
Okay,
And then you
directions
got
to the Black Galleon. Oh my gosh, I am literally running from the sandstorm. Run, horse, run! You could get out of there fast!
Hot sandstone.
Faster, faster!
I had a few
Oh dear,
videos on
oh dear.
Aska.
Oh my gosh.
It sounded like an excruciatingly slow game. I think I had like 5
Wow.
videos on it or something. On the demo of Aska. It was not bad, but it was supremely slow.
The sandstorm doesn't get up this far.
I don't even see where you are.
Behind me. I almost ran off of a cliff, going full speed away from the sandstorm that wasn't even in my reach. I didn't know it didn't go this far north.
Also, you didn't have to, because if you went to Mordecai's place, he also had a transporter stone that would take you directly
I
here.
know, but those transporter storms, the last time I used one of those, it made me feel all sorts of weird and fuzzy.
Yeah, no,
I'm not sure
that's
about
why
that,
I
though.
have
Yeah,
multiple
probably
people doing their best snake impersonation as a dance immediately as you come out of the
Mm-hmm.
teleporter to help you with that queasiness.
Yep. There's
They
one
That,
here.
and I
orient
have
you
these-
sideways, then they orient you up and down. If you look at the orientation of things, they will show you which way is up and down. And
Up
you
and
just
down,
look at up and down, look at up and down,
up and
up, down, up, down, and
But I
you
have
know,
these amazing climbing gear.
kind of
Whoa,
does
dude,
that-
hey!
Get
No
your
pokey
queasiness
pokey, dude.
sorted.
I got my climbing gear on.
Sometimes I go side to side.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, this one is going up and
where are you
down too,
guys?
but it should help.
Why is there a safety
Oh my
fence?
gosh. I'm under attack. Help.
Like halfway around.
And yeah, Blue, ask anybody that's been around me. They need it for the gas quality. And thank you, Mordecai. That was really fun using the climbing gear. The first time actually really using them.
I have to use it sometimes. I got no choice.
Hey, it
And
is.
welcome back, ladies. Another content creator.
Yeah. Mordecai
Pepper,
lets you
his
climb
name
that
is
with
so
paper bag.
There we
Alright,
go.
I have a
need to
petty here,
change
we
the...
still don't have a serenity.
I'm here.
Ish.
You guys are at the Black Galleon, right?
Yeah, on the other side of
That's
it.
where
Technically,
I...
you need to go below the Black Guardian. So
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
try to descend if you can.
I am descending now. I just descended a lot faster than I liked.
Hey, Paddy, you said you have infinite weight, right? I might give you some wood that I gathered.
You've got the chance, mate.
Infinite way, just not infinite space.
Oh, there's a chest up there.
Watch your flanks.
But,
Can't scroll. I'm on it.
Think
Oh, yeah.
thieves.
I'll do that.
Where the hell are you guys?
Alright,
Map.
so you
Where's
see
the
at the
map?
Black
You are
Galleon, you
to
need
the
to go
left.
under it where the river goes.
I am under it. That's
Shit!
exactly where I am.
That
Oh,
was.
what? Under it?
Hey, look, there's a splat Solear.
That's
Hello.
good. Because,
Did you need to stay warm?
How rude.
That guy almost ended you.
No
Hey,
chance.
he had a
Okay.
bag of sticks.
hang on, my follower's just having a smashing time.
Etched note.
I get close to it, hella, but not fully. RIP. Actually, it is one of my healing potions.
I was gonna say, do you need some healing potions? You're just chilling over there with like 0 health.
Hmm?
I have
Oh.
my body regenerates.
What
I
is
don't
this?
really like think that is the thing where we will summon the rhino. But you kind of
Was
need to
this like
have
a
the
dance?
Oh, down the bottom.
yep.
Okay, I
So
can
is
see
this
it.
like one of those Dance Revolution pads?
Yes, in a sense. Your floor is bringing all the crocodiles to the downs or anything.
Oh.
Like
Well,
all
let me
of them.
take care of these real quick.
Serenity,
Yes.
not to put a downer on things, but do you know the quirky thing about doing that fight?
She
Huh?
Okay.
Oh, I get you by the anchor.
You found the wanker.
No, I know exactly what I'm looking for now for something else.
I think you
Celestial's,
meant to say
Oh,
anchor.
Hella and I was thinking
Celestial's
about the same thing.
treasure. I know how to get to it, kind of.
Hey,
I just didn't bring the
do you have your
instructions.
war paint on, Paddy?
No, I don't
Do you
know
have a
how.
war
You have
paint?
No,
you have war paint? I have war paint on. Look, see? I have war paint on. It's blue.
Not the right
Uh,
war paint. To fight this guy,
The
you
war
need a
paint from the
specific
hunt.
war paint from the dudes at the
obviously
light
not.
beam.
You need to buy it for like 2 or 1 fang or something like that.
Yeah.
Where's the light beam?
No, I have 8
Southwest
things.
of the den.
Yeah. So I have one extra, but I only bought one extra because I expected Serenity not to have one.
Did a bit.
Wait,
Uh,
Patty, do you want some things? I have 8 things.
Serenity, pick
And
up
2
this war
satchels.
paint and put this one on, please.
Well, technically, does he take gold bar?
Now, on,
I
do
don't
you
know
have
about this
Fang
one.
on you, Paddy?
Fang.
Yeah.
From
Fang.
those guys that ambush you. From the
No,
hyenas.
No.
Yeah,
they-
come
Here,
here,
Patty.
I've dropped you
Hold
some.
on.
Paddy. I dropped
No,
you some
no,
fangs.
Patty, right
No.
here.
Wait, what?
What?
Where did I drop the fang?
I don't-
Here, Patty, I will.
Hang on, let me see if I can put it to your guy.
Here, Patty, I will not do a Solear, and I will put it in a very nice spot to where you can find it, such as a magical
so-
cupboard that comes out of nowhere.
Right, so. How many satchels do you need?
I don't need satchels, I need what you
Alright.
need, the painting, and
Yeah.
I have lures. You guys just need to have been painted properly.
And to get the lures, I need. To get the paint, I need the fang.
Yes, do you have fang?
I do now at the moment.
Right.
Right. And where the hell is it now? Right. Okay. The den should be this way.
It's like
That's
D8.
Yeah, do you know where the guys who were selling the potion to the Midnight Grove? It's on the opposite side of him on the same location.
Den's over there.
It's the same guy that you buy like that champion lure stuff and all that kind of junk.
Well, that means naff all to me.
You, I think it was either last night or this morning you checked him out when you were going to the Midnight Grove.
Yeah, you mean the Temple of Jabal Sag?
Yeah. that down.
You need to go to the actual shrine. Yeah. Yeah, it's just around the corner from dead.
I think it's the very first option. I kind of checked out earlier on and found out I need only 1,000 fangs, not 100,000 fangs.
Oh wait, 100,000 fangs? How
No.
how would somebody even get that?
Nah, yeah, it must have been something. Either they changed it or they
It's a 1,000.
it was like a
Mordecai
one-off.
just misread.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was talking about it earlier, Mordecai, before you came online. That getting 1,000, you kind of need to hit the Grandmaster champions multiple times, even to get close. Because this guy that we were planning to fight here only gave out like 20 fangs.
Ouch.
So, yeah, you would need like a bunch. But I guess, I don't know how much the Grand Champion gives out. If it gives out like I don't know, 150 or 200-ish, then defeating 5 Grand Champions is not too big of a deal.
Or maybe the Tainted Grand Champion actually gives quite a lot.
Oh, we will see, but we will get there.
Oh darn. Well, if you're on mobile, you might have the same issue I have, Hades, where the clipping button doesn't seem to work too well. If I press clip at the right time, I can clip something, but if I have to adjust for this, like the length of it or wherever, it doesn't work. It just glitches out. YouTube app is kind of broken. But we are kind of falling behind on clip. Since we have a clips channel in the Discord, which is it's called Yeet Clips.
This is painful.
No, don't worry about it, Hades. That was not a memorable moment. I really thought that there's a whole section under it. There wasn't any.
Remember what I always said, if Solear thought something, run the other way.
Come on, it's not that bad.
That's why I let him jump off the thing in the volcano first and then see what happened on his stream before I jumped off.
See, Patty's catching on. It is an alligator barbecue. Would you like your alligator steak well done or medium rare?
Well done, please. Just to make the Americans cringe. Yeah, by the way, this boss is fairly easy. But the guys, basically how it's supposed to work, so I'm your tutorial, Serenity. When you talk to the guys at the Light Beam, they tell you that you need to defeat the champions of Japasak. But you can only do them in the apparel that Mother Nature gave you. So you need to fight them without armor. You can use any weapon that you use. Your armor is basically this war paint that you put on. So yeah, when Paddy comes here fully painted, we will do digs out for Harambe or whatever applicable,
So I'm basically going
we will go for
to
it.
buy a war paint of agility or strength and stuff,
Yeah, that's what I meant by war paint being your armor.
Yeah, if that had been explained as that was the actual use from when I asked about them, instead of putting them into the dismantler, I'd have said
No, this is a different war paint. This war paint is specific for this hunt.
Oh,
dear.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
My character is drunk on this rock.
Basically, the enemies have like 100,000 health or something stupid like that. And if you fight them normally with armor on, you do normal damage. If you do them without armor on, with the war paint, you do like 10 times damage. or something like that.
Okay.
So basically, if you have the right combination, no armor, war paint, the fight is kind of general, so you don't have any issues with it.
Oh,
But if you miss any
you
of the
should just give
points,
the you should just give the war paint to Patty then. I'm a fight full armored.
You'll do like 1 damage.
Yeah, I'll take him on. Let me at him. Let me at him. I'll take him on.
That's the village. So, the light bulb is there.
Yeah. Let me at him. Let me at him. I'll get him. Yeah. Just put him right here.
Why
I'll
does
take
this...
him on. All right. Now.
What? Okay, my map is
Ugh.
bugged.
Oh, come on, you stupid thing.
My
Oh,
map
like we said,
says Serenity's
I
back
only
at
had
your
one
house.
paint and I gave it to Serenity, so I don't have any other for the trolls. But it shouldn't
Oh,
matter
I should have gave
because
it to my.
I don't actually have a troll at the moment.
Can I give it to my horse? Can my horse be?
There are painted horses, Serenity, but that should be determined before you put it out.
I mean, technically, my horse is a paint.
A painto.
So,
Let me at him. I'll get him.
so it's actually, well, there's the pit in the den, isn't there? But it's just at cider, isn't it?
It's like the rock formation
Did you just
that's
fall off the rock, Serenity?
in the middle of...
I
frick's sake.
It was a
D8, there's a tiny
strategic
rock
trip.
formation there.
Don't you judge me? It's a strategic fall. It's a strategic tumble. Ugh.
Now you turn up, you useless follower.
I'll show you to judge me jumping over a rock.
I learned new
I'm-
towns.
What the hell? I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I didn't mean to be trying to hit you.
Yeah,
Whoops.
stop going up with that.
I forgot to get food.
Well, I'll take yours from on you.
You guys don't have food because you don't eat what I eat.
Hi.
Yeah, these pets, I wouldn't say are the best for fighting. They're actually kind of crap without any kind of weapons. But
I'm
their
in the
attack
den.
moves.
I'm in the den, so where's the...
It's outside of the den, like southwest. There's like a rock formation. Pretty much go to the light if you can see the light.
I like this one, theatrical emote. It just pulls out a skull from your butt and you do the whole omelet out of it.
Oh,
What do you think?
what the heck? You had at the arena spot that we had one of the male dancer peoples you had doing that, and I was like, oh my gosh, they're an actor. They're actually a performer. They're not just a dancer.
Yeah, they are a thaumaturgist or tauturmist something. Theatrist? Is that a thing?
Thespian.
That's the one. Serenity is rotating.
Oh, that actually looks kind of cool on your stream. On mine, it just makes me dizzy.
Surrounding that alchemist.
Buddy, if you have
Well, he
the
just wants.
fangs, buy all the lures that you can, normal ones, like the normal champion lures.
Where is it? Right, so I've got to the light bulb.
Have you now?
So
Yeah, it's on the other side of it. You were right there.
Master of the Hunt.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the guy on the right.
Yeah.
Right. So I need. So
We
you're
are
just
doing
a
the
Warframe
seasonal
Double
event.
Sack Hunter.
It is.
Yeah. I would buy a few of them while you're there.
Oh, and then there's the scrolls, isn't there? Is that what you get at? Right. Oh.
The drunken barbarian. Rawr.
And then you
There's
want
actually a
some lures.
barbarian armor, Serenity. If you want, I can make you one.
I've seen some of it. I like the armor that I have right now. It kind of reminds me of a Mandalorian armor for some reason.
I have enough for one lure, I think. Yeah. One lure because the 5 each. Alright. So I've got a warpaint and a lure. Please tell me there's a shorter way. Yeah, right. Oh, you're hungry.
Alright, looking at the map. Where is everybody? A Mordecai is by the summoning place. A Vash is by the sinkhole. A Hades is by the claw. The claw. Renegade is off yonder by the Ravagers and the Emu people. Patty is by the Sentinels. Mark is by
No, I'm not.
a bed wall.
I'm nowhere near the Sentinels. I've just gone past
I think
the
there is a
watering
map.
hole by the...
I think there is a map bug.
You think? Because I'm
What
not
was
by the
your map
Sentinels.
bug, Mordecai? You mentioned you had something earlier.
I'm literally coming up to the viaduct. With the ancient highway end, though, not the that new river end.
There's the broken highway. Where's the ancient highway? There's the inferior highway.
Follow it right up past the unknown
The
city.
northern aqueduct.
Or unnamed city, whatever it is. I'm literally coming up onto the spanner.
Oh. Yeah, there's no marker. Your marker is still way on yonder.
Hades, that won't you like that. There. Yeah. Okay, go across the top. Oh.
I am intrigued to see what would be north of Buccaneers Bay and the upper staging area. Or like the passage. I guess that's where that mod is. For like the Black Forest. Oh crap, it's not in the carpentry bench, Hella, it's in the artesian bench. So you need to upgrade the knowledge of carpentry, I think? But I think it's furniture maker, so that actually is a level 14. Because yeah, signs are at the artesian bench. Maybe I should just go make some signs. There might be some signs at my house somewhere.
Well, now if only
We
I
need
knew
to
how
get
to
a-
use a catapult, I'd launch myself quicker.
What are signs under anyway? I can't seem to find them.
They're in the artesian bench. That's where
I
they're
know.
at.
Where you craft them? I mean, where do you unlock the knowledge?
Sign making in the knowledge tree. Be under decorations.
There you go. Now I'm ready. You know, I gotta do the dance on the altar. Sacrilege.
Oh,
How
it's
do you
actually
know
the
it?
carpenter knowledge.
Jabasag is not into that.
So Hella has to learn the carpenter knowledge to learn the signpost.
Mm-hmm.
That's level 10. Huh?
Nah, ask Ike dear. And the elder.
Level 10's easy to get to them.
You gotta dance on there.
Yeah, that
Here,
is
I'll
kind of
pick-
weird, isn't it? You unlock signs in the carpenter at level 10, but you don't unlock the actual artisan bench until 14.
Don't even go there.
Oh,
I guess people were going on levels, you know, so quickly that they didn't even realize that. By the way, Mordecai and Hela are you both at the same time on. Maybe if you can, you know, maybe you can. Now would be a good time to help Hela gain a few levels.
I can get her 60 levels if you want.
It's not what I want, but you know, a few levels couldn't hurt, and then she would have some points to spend on unlocks, and then you know she don't need to wait for a few more hours just to get to level 14, 15.
So I'll make this decision for Hella. Well, no, she has to make it. Hella, do you want to power level to 60 and then learn anything you want?
Yep, Paddy is back. And brought hell with him.
I told you to attack you, useless piece of...
Alright,
I
Seriously?
thought my leveler was full.
armor
Huh,
down.
I thought my leveler was.
Oh wait, what? Where did my paint go?
I don't
My
know.
body paint came off with my armor. What?
Eh?
I no longer
Did it
have
just
the
wear
Jabasag
off?
body paint.
Did it wash off like you're dipping in the water?
It shouldn't. It's not a temporary void
Was it like
paint.
one?
Does adding armor
Was it-
actually remove it?
Shouldn't do.
No, it shouldn't.
Mine's still
Dying
on.
removes it.
Mine's still on. Was it like one of those silly? Was it like one of those silly cartoons where when you splat on the ground, the paint is like stuck in there on your image?
Dang it.
It's like you slide on the ground from the cliff and your paint ended up there.
I'll put your other 2 fangs in here, Serena.
Okay.
Now, you guys can do a
I was
rhino
just
while I'm
collecting
getting
them.
a paint.
Yeah, I've got some at home. I just. Oh.
How do you activate this thing? Where's the button?
Okay. Okay. I don't.
You place a lure like you're building something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And activate. Hmm.
Oh, you take the law. Press 6 on it. Put it on the stone.
Oh, I don't have a lure. Oh, wow, the screen shaked. Oh, hello there, ghostly thing.
Oh.
You're not scary at all.
Maybe I should have stayed for this. You know what? I can take a quick peek, and we can come back with our war paint for the next one.
Yeah, that
No, the mother.
What? I'm not
What
laughing, I
happened?
swear.
Did you go splat?
Oh no! Oh no! This is even worse. My bedroll is in the middle of the volcano. Why is my
Sorry,
bedroll
Patty,
in the
I gotta
middle of the
clip this.
volcano? Hang on, I might probably will not survive this. Second time. I jumped in lava! No, I won't. But I need to find a better way to... Wait, I can't select my bed? Wait, the bed is selected, okay. Build a bed to save your respawn. What the heck? I have a bed. Come on, game.
I'll have to clip. I'll have to clip that later. My clipping button's broken.
Okay.
Frickin'
So
YouTube
that's
app.
24 teeth and 1 item. So,
Oh, well, this
yeah,
guy's down.
24 teeth and then the brand of the rhino. So, we'll get him.
Oh, you're skidding the water.
Yeah, it's very accurate.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want me.
Right, where is Hella?
Hmm. Anybody have any ice?
Is Hella making a little base down there?
Ice.
Yeah, it's
No.
Mm-hmm.
basically at the oasis under our base.
So I put them in there.
I see
baby
some
I have a
rhino.
portable
scrolling.
fridge. I
Ice.
guess I should get a. Yeah, I guess I
What
should keep
ice?
100 ice. Well, no, I have a portable fridge in the horse,
A portable fridge.
but I forgot to. Yeah, I forgot to grab a stack of ice because I think a stack of ice would actually last for quite some time.
Mordecai,
Yeah.
would you be able to drop some ice off?
Oh yeah, when you come over to play, Mordecai, could you grab some ice?
I can bring some.
Thank you.
What do you need ice for?
My fridge. Why else did you need ice? Think I'm making iced tea or something? Nah, I put that stuff in the microwave. Hmm.
You know, when hell freezes over. Yeah. Ding!
This person had a purple gem. Yeet.
So
Ooh, this
basically, I
person
should
had
be
a
able to
yellow.
put my armor on and it shouldn't take this paint off.
Yep, supposed to be.
As long as you don't splat off a cliff, I think you'll be fine.
I'm super tainted and I need to do a ton of other acrobatics as
I've
well.
still got it on.
Carry a heart with you. That's all I gotta say.
So, Hella, if you can come up to Solear's house. Oof. Ow. That's corrupting.
Why was Sully here?
Because he was up above when he came back. And
He was having a bird's eye view and someone kicked him off the edge.
Oh, you have clipped that, haven't you?
I wasn't able to clip it. Unless somebody can clip it and just share it in the Stream Yeats channel.
I'll go back later and clip that.
It wasn't that funny.
Yes, it was.
Oh, that's getting clipped.
Here I am, working tirelessly trying to show you two lazy bums beating the rhino, and what I get for it? My ass getting clipped falling off a cliff.
You're welcome.
You see, these funny moments, though, are what make good montages.
Mm-hmm.
Because you've got to mix the good bits and the funny bits that go wrong
geez.
sometimes in together.
Yeah, so for those that know one of the other creators that can stop by sometimes, or Enter Silver, he actually made a montage of all of his clips, and it was like 6 hours long.
Jesus.
Wait, and maybe not 6 hours. It was a long time. It was like at least an hour or two. Maybe it was 6 hours. Now I gotta go find that. But yeah, we had a lot of clips. But he also, so like the quote system that we have, like I'm gonna do exclamation mark quote. I think anybody can do this. And it'll just pop out a random quote, or you could do quote and then number something if you have one in particular you remember. And he actually has an Excel sheet or Google Sheets of every single quote, and it's in like the 4,000 or 5,000s. Yeah, like quote number 5. All right, it's been real. Now I must cast away. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Yeah, you have to actually read that one. I can't read it for you. It makes more sense to read it. Yeah, montages of clips are freaking fantastic. Especially when you're watching them back and you're like, oh, I forgot about that one. And I even was the one that clipped it. Great memories. You spin me around right now, baby. I need to find more swords like this.
Which one?
They're so much fun. The whirlwind swords. They
Oh,
make
those are
me spin
crafted.
around in circles. Yeah.
Actually, I wanted to
Well, I mean,
make
like,
the 2 other variants of that for
more.
you, I just didn't get to it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. More variants of them, I think, would be kind of fun.
Yeah,
I
let me
love
see.
the way that you kind of like dance with them.
I need star metal for it. Let me see if
I
I have
am
some.
actually cooking some star metal. I guess as axe that I have, you kind of do the same thing, and it glows purple and red. And then this sword
Wait, you have
is
the
like a
X
stabby
variant of
stab.
it? Serenity.
Huh? No, no, I have a. It is called the Axe of the Gate Guardian. What does a steel warhammer do? Oh gosh. Nice. What is that combination, Patty? Oh, you have this style blade. It works with the shields too?
Oh yeah, it's one-handed.
Oh, okay. So that means that I could. So I guess anything that you have that you could
But it's
use on
a
a horse, you
strength.
could use with a shield. Yeah, a
It's one
strength one.
use with a shield.
Nice. So that means that this axe should be able to work with the shields too. Yeah, because it works on the horse. That's what I like about it.
You have to stand in the center, Hella, and then click on the North Weeping Ruin.
Which I've modified this one so I get 19% penetration but 108 damage on it. With cripple and
Oh,
predatory,
nice.
whatever that does.
Yeah, and that one has what's your damage and stuff? Because mine's a damage of 113 with a pen of 21.
This one, I can't remember what I modded it with, but it's 108 and 19%.
Is there no
Okay,
dancer over here?
not bad.
I'm
I
out.
just did the advanced mastery, whatever it's called thing.
Yeah, I don't think I had access to that at the time, so it might be the
Nope.
one that's lower down. So
No dancer.
Yeah, just one
Right.
tier. But that's not
Ella?
too far down for just the lower
Don't
down
go
tier.
far. If you go close to that castle, you
I think
will
this
die.
is the advanced instead of the master. So,
Hmm.
but if I find
Yeah,
it
we
again,
just
I'll
gotta.
put the
Yeah, I was
grandmaster
saying
one.
we just gotta go find another one.
Okay. Watch out for the elephant. It may attack you, but we can just run past it.
How far away are they?
I'm
No,
getting
they're
you
not
war
far.
paint, but I made you that X variant. Well, how much is the damage on the
Oh.
dual blade Serenity?
57 damage, 8 pen.
Oh, okay. Oof. This is
What Guardian
59,
actually
but
has a
0
black
pen.
Oh, that's because they're modded. That's why.
Yeah, the
They have that
penetration
fancy
is modded, I
mod.
think, on the blade.
Uh-huh.
Let
Oh,
me get some paint and
hey
lures
Mark.
and I will be with you. Oh,
Oh,
hello.
Mark might not be watching.
Hella, jab. The purple bar is your corruption meter.
Oh, wait, what? Solear,
Hmm,
you didn't tell me that Neil put a heist in.
I didn't.
I missed the heist.
Dang it. I am
Oh
sorry.
my
So
gosh.
doing
More
certain
congrats,
actions like
Neil.
sorcery will corrupt you only to a maximum of standard 50%. But using those teleporters can get us temporarily higher than 50%. It will go back, like it's just gone back on me.
And
to get rid of the corruption, go to a dancer.
a tech
What is
wizard,
Cherry
there's a cooldown on the heist.
Talk to this guy and learn the golem constructor.
The cooldown on the heist.
Well, it's a golem.
Yeah, I don't remember how long it is.
Hmm.
I think it's like a 60-second cooldown or like a minute and a half or something.
Constructing golems is evil.
And you put like
Well, I'm
heist
sure
and
it
you
is
have like
somehow.
a number.
Okay.
I'm sure
Now we go
there's,
back.
like, souls and blood and nastiness that you've got to give.
Ooh, skulls.
Wait. There's a
Oh,
wall.
good.
Oh no, there's a
Over.
hole in the wall.
Does Hella know how to climb down a wall?
No.
Probably not.
Okay, so let's go over here.
Oh no.
So if you
Oh
jump
no, Neil.
onto a wall and then hold the action button, you can climb it. Normally, it's you jump and face the wall and run at it. You'll climb. Try it. Now, I don't know what your button is because I've remapped mine, but if you press like your jump button or your crouch button, it's like D or X, you'll jump down. That's the one. Now, whilst you're falling down, if you grab it again, you'll stop yourself from falling. So jump, and you can not do that.
Dang it, that's not working.
So yeah, you can
Oh,
jump and grab again. So that's what you want to do.
Did Hella go splash in the same exact place that
No,
Solear went
I've got her on a
splat?
safety wall. I've got her on a safety wall.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So yeah, just try and get used to grabbing back on. If you're alright with your buttons and stuff like that, we can go for the real thing. Straight down a wall.
Oh, geez. Yeah, I don't know what the cooldown is. I need to to check all this stuff. Or get Solear to check all of it.
I can take a look in a second. Give me a moment.
You need to activate the being able to give points too whenever you get a spare time, because I can't give Neil any points. You should be able to have a ticker on the points, so when people are watching, every minute it gives them a certain amount of points, and I think it's set to like 1 point.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
If it was like
that
100
is
or
activated.
something.
Now,
Yeah, but I
a
think it's
good
like
way,
1 point. It needs to be like 100. Like
what I
100
like
each.
to do is when I'm at the edge, I turn my camera around so my camera is facing the wall, and I jump off, and I grab on. If you push in a direction, you'll kind of float in that kind of direction, but not by much. So you can grab a hold of the wall again.
Alright, let's try the heist again.
Yep, you pretty much got it. Just drop and grab, drop and grab. You use a lot less stamina. And that's the basics of how to get from a very high place, safely, Solear, down.
It must be like 5.
Mine was safe, just there
Why-
was no wall on it.
Why do you have to do it safely?
You've not watched Solear's stream in the last like half an hour?
No, I just got home.
Oh dear.
He kind of
Somebody-
unsafely fell down a wall.
Somebody's gonna clip it. Either me or somebody else. I just don't know when. Hey, are you guys over near me? Mordecai, I'm going to go on the same exact wall that Solear died off of. And
Right.
I will perform the stunt. And I will do it.
Right, we're
If
going
anything
to
is being clipped, that should be it.
West Ironbreaker Ridge. It should be this one here.
Oh, hi, lady. This lady's got a big old band hammer up here.
So West Ironbreaker Ridge. I try and go into first person when I'm doing this. It just makes it easier.
Oh dear.
Right, Hella, if you hang around near the entrance where you get teleported, there are 2 dancers there to help get rid of your corruption. What happened?
Nothing.
Did you go splat?
No.
Are you not entertained?
I did not go.
Solear's gone quiet.
Because Solear is looking into your heist game and reducing the stuff in Streamlabs.
Uh-huh.
Ah, awesome sauce.
Give me a moment.
Yeah, yeah, so I didn't I didn't go splat, but I did go splat, if that means anything. Oh, the heist! The heist has started! Join the heist! You can either heist all or heist an amount. Like,
I couldn't do heist an
$1,000.
amount.
It has to be specific increments. I don't know what it is. Like, heist 100 works, heist 500, heist 1,000. Specific increments like that.
Aha.
But yeah, I didn't really go splat, I went split. I got cornered by 2 guys in a
Oh, so you're
tent.
not at the Black Guardian.
I'm actually right behind you.
I'm just snoozing under the tent.
I cannot fast travel right now.
You're probably not in the center of it. It's annoying.
Yeah, you've got to be right in the center.
Or you're encumbered, maybe?
Oh,
No.
I got it. I wasn't quite in the middle.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
annoying.
weird.
The
Ooh,
encumbered
a white
thing's only
rabbit.
when you actually turn it on
Can't
and
pick it up,
off.
can't pick it up, can't pick it up, can't pick it up, can't pick it up, can't pick it up. Oh crap, what? Oh, I can pick it up. Ah, sweet, I pick it up. Aha, mine. It's a good thing your parental guidance is turned off so you can't see me fully in the nude.
Yeah.
Otherwise, this would be very awkward. Don't mind me, I'm just in a bikini.
You'd blend in like the rest of his dancers then.
It was behind the Guardian, wasn't it?
Who lost the purge? No, it's over here. Mordecai.
No, it's
See all
just you
these
were
random
swimming in that
tents from this?
direction.
I
Right.
was reading chat. Yeah, see this anchor?
Ah.
Or has Hella heard it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You can see the one that I've got in my bar now, but Mordecai, as well as that other one.
I hope these guys don't have arrows. Sorry, Mordecai. I gotta climb. Oh crap. I was reading chat and I saw my character almost fallen.
Come back here, you little snot face.
No, I gotta go get my stuff.
Not you.
Oh.
The guy with the 10-foot long sword that wants to come after the naked chick going up the rock.
Oh dear. Speaking of which, where is my...
He's like, he's completely ignoring me, but he wants to go after you that's gone up the rock.
He wants to discuss some things with her about her car insurance plan.
Yeah. What is this?
The extended warranty.
First mate report. Okay.
Oh, Mordecai, you're watching? Come watch, come watch, come watch. Wait, where did Hella go? Oh, Hella had an AFK for a second.
Yeah, I sent her home rather than, braving the wilds.
Okay, now watch this. You watching?
What am I watching?
I'm right above you. I'm going to yeet off the cliff right above where Solear died. Okay, ready?
Oh.
Yep. I'm watching.
Oh no. Oh no. See? Perfect. Perfect survival.
Yep.
No issues whatsoever.
Third time's a charm.
I mean, I do have the upper hand of being able to double jump, but we're not going to discuss that. But yeah, here lies Solear. This is when I need a sign. I need a sign that says here lies Solear.
Here died Solear. He forgot to grab the wall.
There was no wall to grab.
I just grabbed it. I just showed the world.
Yeah, but your
maybe just...
super fart was making you double jump.
So, Hella, what you need to do is go to knowledge, go to the third tab from the right. It should be like sorcery, and learn golem Stone Shaper and Brimstone Guardian Coating. It's the head icons. So you want Stone Golems and Brimstone Golems. Just the heads. That's all you need. Actually, how much knowledge points do you need for those? 5
What about
and 4.
the tar golem?
Don't need it.
The tar, the guard. Okay.
Oh, hi.
Is it back? Is it back? Am I back?
You're
Yep.
back. You're back.
Is it better?
Much better.
I had to
Hello.
do a lot
Yeah.
of tweaking.
But yeah, for what we are going to do, you don't need the tar one.
Okay.
Yeet. Yeet.
How do I get back from here anyway? One sec.
I need to get food. Nice. Thank you.
Did you have enough knowledge points for those two?
What? Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah. I have like 18. I have like no, sorry. I have 10 available.
Okay. So do you know where Solear's golem bench is?
Yeah.
His sorcery stuff.
Yeah. I don't even know what it looks like.
Okay. Do you know where the campfire is? Outside.
Yeah. Let me check. Hold up. Whee! Is it next to the Yeti protector?
I think so.
Is it like a red tent thing area?
No, it's a large fire pit on the floor, square fire pit. I am running back, but you know, I'm a little far from a teleporter.
I didn't know that you could place things in the water.
I
Yes.
didn't say nothing. Saying nothing.
Patty looks cozy as can be.
Yeah.
I'll be back
Ah,
at
dang
Slears
it.
in like a minute or two. I just have to run across the desert
Have fun.
with 57 stamina.
You can do it. Do you need me to run over that way?
No, it's okay. I've actually got the perk that reduces stamina cost when running. So, not too bad, but still. I'm at my house now.
That was quick.
So the Challenger paint actually has a timer on it.
Oh, has it?
Yes, that's why it's got a sand timer symbol next to it, but it doesn't tell you
Oh,
how much time.
lovely. Okay, where be?
I
Okay,
be
so it's over
here.
this way. So, this is a fire pit,
Oh.
campfire.
Okay.
So you can cook most of your foods on there. Any specific recipes is done on the stove inside, but if you just want to like cook meat, just stick it in there and tell it to go.
Alright.
Over this way.
That's what she said.
This is the golem assembler, and this is the golem workbench. So inside of here, you should see one of the heads lit up. Stone golem head.
Let's see. I see stone. Black crystal, brimstone. I don't see a head.
It should be
Oh,
lit
wait.
up green.
Okay, no, I see it on the right side. I was looking at the stuff. Which one do I want?
Does it say 41 of them on the icon?
Yes. Brimstone?
Okay. No, you want the stone golem head.
It looks like a marshmallow.
Okay. I got it. Wait, I don't want to take it. No, let's not take it. No one let me take it.
No, you don't take it. That's your recipe to craft it.
Oh, okay.
So
Well, that's
if it
fine.
says if it's lit up green, it means you can craft it. If it's red, you can't craft it.
Alright.
So it should be lit up green with a little 41. You just took some stone consultant. Yeah. You don't want to take anything from this just yet. So yeah, on the far right, click on the stone golem head.
Yes.
It should have 41 and craft them all.
All of it?
Yep, all 41.
You're gonna be making golems out of all these, right?
No.
I think that'd be
Now,
great.
at the top of your screen, you should now be seeing you have leveled up. You have leveled
Oh.
up. You have leveled up.
Take care,
You have
Neil.
leveled up.
This is some sort of hack.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Damn.
It's more the
Now,
cat
we
cheese.
can do this all the way to 60, or we can go halfway to about 47, 45, something like that. And you can do the rest later.
Isn't halfway between 0 and 60, 30?
Depends on the amount of experience, but, you know.
What's the max level you can get in
60.
this game? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll probably go
So-
halfway. Do the rest later.
Yeah, so as a starting point, get a higher level so you can use some points, got some knowledge points, and then when you feel like it, do the rest of them.
Ooh! Have the carpenter! Yay!
Woohoo!
So yeah, the one bad thing about this is you can't actually take out the golem heads and put them back in the same quantity, so it's best to just leave them
What?
there.
Okay.
But yeah, once these
Yeah, we could
41...
make.
Hmm?
We could make golems.
Oh,
I
that's
think that would be
look
fine.
from.
Yeah.
It would be perfect for. Well, the arena raid thing. That many golems would be freaking fantastic.
But yeah, once these 41 are done, you then turn the stone golem heads into brimstone golem heads. And that will get you the rest of your levels.
Oh, nice.
Alright, Serenity and Paddy, I bought more lures and more paints. I'm ready to go for the second one, which called the Mammoth, and I don't really know where it is. I think it said it's next to the Ice Temple, so let me look around and let you know if I find it.
I think I saw one up there.
Oh, by the way, thank you, Mordecai.
I got
I
these.
forgot to say that.
Yep, not a problem.
Oh yeah, here
I
it
can't
is,
chop.
right at the
The
temple.
temple.
Rough.
Temple
Where
of
are
the
you?
Frost and Exiled Lands.
Paddy, if you come over, can you bring
Yes.
over a mop room?
A mop room?
Map.
Yeah, I just carry one in my pocket.
If you need some stone, there should be some in my alchemist. Because we have an inn here up in the very northern tip of the map, but there's no map room here, so if anybody comes here, we need to like run all the way through the, you know, big cats and mammoths and everything.
Who put the cat on my head?
I know nothing.
So,
Welcome back, Patty.
At least you didn't build a bar around you.
Oh yeah, we need to bring a bartender up north.
We need the rhino thing then.
Why, is
I'll
that bartender missing?
I'll bring the
no,
North Fangs in, and then I'll put
There's
some
another
armor on
tavern up north.
There's a
I'm stuck
bartender at the
between
wheel.
A dancer and a dog. Eh.
There's a Zingaran bartender standing at the wheel
Perfect.
No, they aren't.
that Solear and I freed a bit ago.
And I think I
Ow.
moved it over to
Ow.
some. I think that's the one I put into Hades' house.
Oh, well then maybe there's not one at the wheel.
Yeah. Bartender is like less of the issue. I don't think this
There's a
place would
Ruth
see
Rest the
too many
Burdened at the wheel, I
customers.
know that.
Sanity built a nice inn here, just missing everything else, like people and a map room. There's even a place for a nice map room here, we just don't have the map room here yet.
You will, I'll nip back and get the materials for it, because I've got the stone.
Do you get when you cut one down, do you get the materials back or is it just partial?
That one you get the materials back from the map room. It's the
Oh.
teleporter you only get partial back from.
Well, I went to that area out in the middle of the desert that has all the brimstone spires in it.
Mm-hmm.
Farmed the crap out of that. I got 3,000 brimstone, so I can make steel fire, so I can make steel, so I can make steel reinforced witchabajiggets.
And as I just remembered today,
Keep working.
you can make star metal. You just use brimstone and the shiny stuff.
Hardened steel.
And shiny stuff.
Shiny
No,
stuff doesn't
sorry,
tell me
black
anything.
ice. Black ice.
Black
And
ice
if you want to make,
Shiny stuff. In
yeah,
the
black ice and
game of
brimstone
full of
and
shiny
star
stuff.
metal. And
don't
if
have-
you make the
I
mistake
just-
like I did, don't put steel with the black ice because that will make hardened steel unless that's your goal.
I am I get all my star metal from just walking down the bottom of the hill and murdering Sumerians.
Oh right, you get yours already cooked.
Yeah. It's good practice for Fabio Jr.
I'm still proud of that dude.
Well, he hasn't died, unlike Fabio.
I am not expecting it to be lasting this long, but I'm pretty happy that it did.
Come on, dude.
He's a beast, though. Like he's no joke.
What am I shooting at these?
He hasn't got 20 yet, so he hasn't got another skill. But if he gets another strength skill, it's going to be just kind of weird.
Oh, Sanity, if you have explode arrows, there's star metal nodes here at north.
51.
Or you don't need any
Oh,
more.
Strength.
amazing. Oh,
His strength is up to 51.
I always need more. I want to try a star metal, what is it called? The trebuchet ammo. There's a star metal one. I wonder if it explodes.
Can also you actually get them if you kill if you don't kill the guy that summons the stars in level 9 and 10 purges. It's Starbringer or something like that. But that's
Well, we never get to 9 yet. I think the maximum purge we got was 7.
Mm-hmm.
We need to rebuild the entrance.
getting
I was
hairy
just
at 5.
thought that we are doing the Jabbasak thing is up north. If you guys wanna come.
2,900.
Yep.
You gotta do the first one first, don't you? And you gotta
we
fight
can
naked.
take you back to
and
the first one.
I don't know how I feel about that.
You don't have to fight naked, but it's a lot quicker.
Well, I thought it required you to fight naked to do it, so that you actually did damage.
That's what I said. It's just quicker.
I didn't take any clothes off except for my boots.
Well, I'm gonna eat
I had a
dinner.
loincloth.
I will be back.
You can leave the hat on. Isn't that like a song or something?
Yes.
Yeah.
It
Leave your
was
hat
used
on,
in a
leave your
film
boots
called
on.
Full Monty.
Oh, I don't think I've seen it. I just kind of when you said you leave one piece of clothes in, that's the quote that jumps into my mind.
Well, full mod
I
is like
kind of feel
a
bad
stripper
for
dance
Philip.
sort of thing.
Well, you know, I'll tell you the reason for that. But it has to do with making adult videos and how the law has a loophole if you have one piece of clothing on.
That all depends on which country you're in, like, but yeah.
Well, I'm just saying, but there are that's a legal loophole in some places. So
Yeah.
if you see that people are leaving things like their shoes on, you know what state that was made in.
Yeah, there's actually one state in there where it's completely illegal to have sex on your lawn whilst absolute butt naked, so long as you've got your socks on.
Yep, there's one.
Yep.
There's only a few it's legal to actually make that stuff in. So if you do a little digging, you can find out that if they have their shoes or their socks or something on, it was made in that one state. And if they're completely into buff, it was probably made in Nevada. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna go have some food.
Snack time. Hey, dude. Ow.
Put that stuff in.
Let me know if you guys by the end Serenity arrive here.
I'm trying to remember what I need for a map room.
Trials.
Besides the 200 tainted stone.
Where is here again? Up by the Sumerian peoples?
Yeah, up north at the Frost Giants.
Oh, okay. I know how to get there. Where is the closest map room to here? Is there a map room of the Black Hand?
Map room. LA.
Oh, look at that. Serenity.
What is that?
In the chat.
I need 50 crystal.
Oh dear. Hold on. We got a heist going, guys.
And it's a new one.
I don't even know.
Exile themed.
Exiles. Tech Wizard Stream is rallying warriors for a raid on a forgotten temple. Type heist amount to join the warband and claim your share of the spoils. And I'm heisting all because this is the way.
Alright, I'm getting up.
Oh,
I'm pretty tired.
Okay, that was a good
See you
night.
later.
Later. That's what I was doing. I need 30,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
35 iron.
Hey, look, that's like connived.
So... yeah, Mordecai. I need an outfit.
Uh-huh.
An outfit.
She needs more than rags.
Who?
I've got most armors unlocked.
What?
I've got most armors unlocked.
I've got most armors unlocked. I've got most armors unlocked. I've got most armors unlocked. I've got most armors unlocked. I've got most armors unlocked. I've got most armors unlocked. I've got most armors unlocked. I've got most armors unlocked. I've got most armors unlocked. I've got most armors unlocked. I've got most armors unlocked. I've got most armors unlocked. I've got most armors unlocked. I've got most armors unlocked. I've got most armors unlocked. I've got most armors unlocked. I've got most armors unlocked. I've got most armors unlocked. I've got most armors unlocked. I've got most armors unlocked. I've got most armors unlocked. I've got most armors unlocked. I've got most armors unlocked. I've got most armors unlo
Who needs better armor, Paddy?
The new dancer.
Oh, okay.
So where am I taking the map ring?
Up towards Frozen Temple. There should be a building there right when you arrive.
Does you have the waypoint? Ah,
If it's the one that's on the bridge.
no,
No.
not that one.
No? Is it the other one?
Fuck, my goddamn controller messed up because I turned it on the wrong angle.
Uh-oh.
It's the one on the top corner, left-hand side of the volcano as you're looking at the volcano.
I thought we had a map room up there.
No, Serenity's got a pub, but not a map.
Oh.
Yeah, I never got around to putting a map room there. I kind of forgot. It might be kind of rigged now you think about it.
Yeah, I don't want to go them steps. I want to go round.
Well, this is interesting. I am continuously walking backwards with my camera spinning to the left-hand side.
That sounds like a new feature.
Yeah.
Is this a canyon I can go through? This feels like a questionable canyon to be going through.
It looks like a strange angle, Mordecai.
Yeah.
Ah, that's
Almost
what
like
she
when
said.
you're pressing V.
Yeah, that. I'm literally pressing nothing. It's because I turned the controller on, and I slightly touched one of the goddamn thumbsticks.
Which controller? Oh, Xbox, you said.
Yeah.
Wanted to suggest it's Joy-Con drift, but...
No,
what the heck?
it's because the Joy-Con was in a certain position when it powered up. It thinks that's at 0.
Oh, it has to be repowered to
Yeah, I have to leave it to turn off because there is no power off button.
Oh, really?
Yes, it usually takes me like 5 minutes. It's stupid.
That feels kind of flawed.
Yeah.
What do you mean there's no off
Doesn't it
button?
actually-
Isn't the Xbox controller running on batteries?
This
Yeah.
isn't an official Xbox button, and the batteries are sealed inside.
Doesn't usually work if you turn the Bluetooth off for it though.
How
Or
they
take
can
it
make
to
a new
receiver app.
Xbox controller and make it worse?
Third parties.
Sorry, lady.
Nothing like
Apparently-
Chinese products.
How does that work? Apparently I'm not connected to anything Bluetooth.
Your Bluetooth device is ready to pair.
Okay, I turned my Bluetooth off on my computer and it's still doing it. What the fuck?
Oh my. I went the wrong way.
So it's connected to something other than Bluetooth. And I never know what.
Your
Have
phone?
you got a dongle plugged in for it?
Nope, no dongle.
Neighbors come over and ask why their
You got a
fridge
cable
is
plugged in.
driving around.
Serenity, even I admire your touch for authenticity in this inn of the north. Even the shelves are all abandoned and cobwebby and everything.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to have somebody go up there and do that. I totally scrolled off and forgot about that inn several times over. Alright. I need to continue on. Oh, alright, Tech Wizard. Has a good time. Thank you for stopping by.
See you later.
As I'm reading chat and almost yeet off of a cliff with a horse, which is impending death.
Mm.
Where the heck even am I? What is this place? Death Whisper Ruins? Oh dear, that sounds
So I can
confirmed.
kind of teleport you, Paddy. Hopefully this kind of works if you've not got the waypoint.
What do you mean by kind of teleport?
Well, I can try and do the glitch.
No, because I've got the waypoint. It's just I went to the wrong one, didn't I? So I'm just running across.
Oh, okay.
Oh no. There.
Right. My travel insurance has just confirmed itself. My flights technically I can check into my flight now. Huh? Okay. Whatever. I'll do that when I'm at the airport. Thank you very much. My bags are packed. Everything's packed. I've got my money.
You have your Monopoly money too?
Yep. I went and changed £500 worth into, well, 540.
You changed it into
It looks a bit
yen,
much,
I guess
no?
is what it's called.
Huh? What?
I forgot what the Japanese currency is called.
Yen.
Sorry, yen.
£500
isn't it?
for 26 days?
No, but you don't need to, like, have all the money with you, right?
Oh, no. But I do like to have
Yeah.
at least some.
Especially if you're going to like an event or something, a lot of people have
Finally.
like cash reserves.
Yes, I've been looking around, and some of the events, tours, and that I can go to, it's cash up front at some places, and
What
I
the
haven't
hell?
decided which ones. Pardon me, which ones I'm going to, but there's the Tokyo Dome theme park. I don't think I'll go to Disneyland.
Oh, that would be kind of a waste. No offense. Ooh, I know something. The Miyazaki World. I forgot what it was called.
Ghibli Park.
Yes, Ghibli Park.
I've
That I
been
think would
looking into that.
be pretty awesome.
I tried booking tickets, but I think because I wasn't in Japan, the ISP, or something along those lines, the web page to actually purchase the tickets wasn't loading.
Oh, no, ProxyNet or
Return it?
whatever you call it.
No, it wasn't working either. The one thing that is concerning me, however, is there are limited tickets to buy, and they usually go on sale 2 months before you're supposed to arrive. There isn't like a ticket booth on the day you can just, I'll just pay here and now thing. Yeah.
Yeah, that might
Wish I'd
be
known
a
that sooner.
pass on that. Yeah, that would have been cool.
So a day ticket is between 1,000 and 3,000 yen, which is about £7 to £27. However, there are guided tours which you can book, which the earliest one is the 10th of April, and I won't really be around that area on the 10th. They're £160.
Yeah,
£27
I
for
wouldn't
the
want to do a
ticket?
guide.
Yeah. Nah.
Ow. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh
Yeah,
no.
they've like
I don't
10 times the price just so you can get in there on the day kind of thing.
Oh shit. I don't like this place. I don't like this place. No. Let's go faster. Let's go faster.
Then you
Let's
can
go
come to the
faster.
place where I'm waiting for you, folks.
I'm
Both
trying
you
to
and
find a
Teddy.
way there, but I'm getting lost.
Nothing
And
new there
now
then.
I am. Now I'm. Oh my gosh. Run, horse, run. I do not like this place at
Why?
all.
Why is it that the only person that seems to be moving is Solear on my map?
Oh dear.
I
I'm in
assure
the
you I'm the
spider
only
nest
person who
area.
is not moving at the moment.
I'm moving again.
Apparently Serenity is actually by the spider area.
Mm-hmm. Oh dear.
Oh,
Oh dear, the big one. Oh, the big one. Yeah, I got lost. I got turned
and
around.
how did you get lost there? It's the
So
opposite side of the map.
I was trying to find my way back to your place. And I'm like, okay, if I follow this river, and then I ended up in Noob River. I was in the Sentinels area, and I'm like, oh, well, heck. So I go north, and every time I go from the Sentinels area to your place, I end up somehow getting through the spider area, and I do not. Oh my gosh. Ugh. I need to go take a
Clear.
shower.
Have we got a big flat panel put down for this map room? Because I can't find anywhere to put it.
Where you are standing should have flat enough. No, you can't put it there.
Nope. No, it won't
It
let me.
might need more.
Is that the one?
Alright.
Sorry, I don't have any else.
Hey, welcome back.
What was that?
Oh,
What's this?
shit. Hold on, I can try not falling off the edge and doing
Hunter
this.
satchel.
Hang on.
Oh, okay.
I'm wondering if I
Oh.
do up and down here a bit.
Alright, I made it to Mordecai's. I just need to take a little bit of a breather. That was.
So I've got some bricks and some metal smelting in my place. Feel free to grab any of it as you need it. There's also quite a bit of stone, raw stone.
I thought you were going to be building all week with it.
Yeah, I wish.
Frick's sake.
No, you really don't. You should just be loving every second you get what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Right, not
Yeah,
enough
the
on
one
top of
thing-
the ground. Overlapping with other objects on terrain. There's nothing
Yeah,
there.
the one. Yeah, it's always the case. There's no carcass or any body around like that. Yeah, the one major thing I am bummed about is I won't be able to go to Studio Ghibli. I didn't realize it was a 2-month prior to you being there is when the tickets go on sale.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure there'll be other opportunities of different stuff.
It's either that or I pay like 10 times the price of the ticket.
Yeah, that's well. I mean,
Yeah, that's
the basic ticket would be like 70. Hey, I'm curious of the currency rate change. How many euros is 1,000,000 yen?
1 million yen?
Google.
Yeah, random thought. Oh, jeez. You know what? Yeah. Hello, Tommy. How are you today? Solear's been quiet. Did you get on mute? Oh, Solear is.
Solear is
Still
having his
waiting.
mouse full. Hello, Tommy. Welcome back to Conan.
Oh,
Wood.
61, 62. There you go.
Down.
Yeah, I did it the wrong way around. So yeah, 6,162 euros.
oh, that's still quite a bit. I was gonna say if you can convert the amount of euros into yen, and then you could be like, I'm a millionaire.
Mm-hmm.
It just silly, stupid thoughts that I have.
You should try some
I could have done
I guess,
other
like-
country.
I mean,
Yeah, I
I
guess
can
if-
definitely tell you a few places you can do
Philippines?
this, and it doesn't take much.
Yeah.
I think the Philippines or somewhere in Indonesia have a country where it's like
Where's my clothes?
like $10 American dollars is like 1,000,000 whatever they have. Rawr.
So currently, oh, that's actually a bit more than I thought it was. So £1 sterling is 193 yen. So almost 200 yen to the pound. Almost.
Hey. Shit, this is gonna take some.
One thing I like to do when traveling is just try and get a rough idea of the yen, the currency for that, closest to the pound, so I can do quick calculations.
What do you mean, like, because euros about as much use as chocolate five apples?
Yeah. So a lot of things are like 100 yen, 500 yen, 1000 yen. They like to keep it simple like that, so I can pretty much work out quick how much it is in pound sterling. But I have seriously got to get some kind of sleep tonight, or I'm going to be feckered.
That's what
Oh
the
yeah,
flight's
what
for.
time were...
Yeah, 12-hour fucking flight.
I mean, don't fucking lie to me. What else you gonna do? I mean, hey, you know what? You could brain. I'll tell you what. You can brain an M2 MacBook, right? I tried this. I used the onboard Wi-Fi, and you can play Wi-Fi. You can play Valheim at 30 frames a second. You can go get your. You can go farming.
Yeah.
Heck,
I've got a
just go get
tablet.
a little laptop like mine.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's me nephew's. Technically, it's mine.
Heck, I was just seeing how much you could buy my tablet for nowadays. It's like 150
It fell in my bag for my trip. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I apologize. My bad.
Yeah, I just borrowed it for 26 days. He'd be pissed.
Don't mind the stain on the M and K key.
I don't want to know.
It was one of those sodas, I swear.
But yeah, I've got this Switch. I've got the Switch. I've got a tablet. I do technically have my phone, but yeah, I don't have too many movies stored on it just yet. I really should get some kind of book, but I don't like reading when flying.
Audiobook?
I could do that. Ah ha ha! I could do that. Good thinking. I could transfer Aragon.
Okay.
I've got Aragon audiobook. I could do that.
Ooh, have you heard of the Stormlight Archives?
Seriously?
Okay, forgive me.
So.
I take it Patty doesn't like Brandon
No,
Sanderson?
The horse in the doorway.
I'm so sorry.
Of all the places you could leave a horse.
Mordecai.
Oh, yeah.
You know what? I'm actually just gonna go instead
Oh.
of just sending it to you.
Oh.
I'm gonna send this up to good old Exiles chat.
Oh, Christ.
I want to know.
Probably not.
Are we there yet?
I'm here.
I sent it to the Exiles chat.
Definitely not.
I found there's a 41 book series just for this.
Yeah.
Is there a Conan Exiles book? I mean, I guess I figured there should be.
No, it's Conan the Barbarian.
Oh. Sure.
It's not. There you go, Mort. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Get out of the way, you. No, I said get out of the way, not friggin' half the way.
Is it my horse that's in the way?
No. My
Oh.
follower.
Oh. I was gonna say I'm semi AFK. I was trying to get Foxy some attention because she's like, stop ignoring me.
I have heard of the author, but I've not read the books.
Oh, okay. Well, all of the books of the author, well, most of, I think, the books the author's done, they're all in the same universe, so they are kind of have some weird connections to them, which is kind of cool. And the author also is the guy who finished writing the Wheel of Time series. When the Wheel of Time author died, yeah, that's the guy who finished writing it. And he must be a freaking crazy lunatic because he's also from Utah.
I need a...
They were also very racist and misogynistic.
Maybe if you were nearby,
like
I am at the
Sanity,
stone where we are summoning it. If Sanity is going AFK, we should do it before my PP is getting rock solid up the frozen doors.
Well, I've just got the map room in.
Yeah. I'm on the map room.
Yeah, I was just
standing
trying to
here
get...
with one piece of loincloth in the snow.
Didn't bring any spicy food.
Where are you?
Oh,
You know
he's
what?
up here. He's basically up by this icy bit.
Oh, okay. Way over yonder.
Somewhere.
I was hanging out at the tavern. I was waiting at the tavern for the bartender and a couple dancers I ordered.
Did I bring spicy food? Probably not.
Hang on, what is this? If I move the camera just right, I can look into my follower's head. As expected,
Oh, don't you love that?
This is going to be...
I took a screenshot. I took a screenshot earlier of when my horse stood right behind me, and I could just see the horse's tongue from inside the skull.
Does anyone have a bit of spicy food?
Yes.
No, I forgot to bring some.
There you go.
I got some wings in the other room.
I just need alright, this one. Serenity. I'll put it in the horse.
Yes.
I'll put it in the horse and then...
Oh. We're supposed to...
Armor down.
Spicy... Yeah, I put some...
Oh, wait, honey bread isn't spicy, but honey bread is tasty.
I don't know, but the soup said it was spicy, so... Either
Oh,
way.
I think I have... Oh, I thought I had soup.
When you see it rolling around, Sanity, just do a roll outwards. That should kind of help you not fall.
I don't understand.
When the mammoth is doing the same, like rolling around in a 360, you can like do a roll and roll out of it. And then you would not fall
I mean,
down.
that's fine, but I can't roll on a horse.
Why are you on a horse?
Because that's how I fight. I fight on horseback.
I normally fight with armor on. Oh shit, oh my god.
Let me spice things up a little bit. You guys look like you're not having enough fun, so I'm gonna spice things up.
Thank you. Whoa! Bonk. Only had 19 thing on it.
Has anyone actually played with the numbers on? Health numbers?
What's
Yeah, I'm
those?
doing.
So rather than just the bar, you can see you can actually turn on specific numbers on the health bar.
Ew, gross. No.
Yet I have more lures in the horse, I think. If you guys wanna get your own piece.
How many fangs do you get from that thing?
19 from this one. I looted the first batch and putting out the next lure.
Yeah, the other one we got 20.
Oh, it's in a cooldown. I cannot put down another lure. It says the champion is preparing for its next hunt.
Oh.
Or is that because you already have one of them? Rather than who put the first one down? You.
Yeah. Wait, do you wanna try putting down one, buddy?
I'll try, yeah. Where are they in horse?
In the horse there's one more, I think.
They're still. I can try. The champion is preparing for its next hunt, so no.
Global cooldown then. You said you know where the panther is in the jungle.
Yeah, that'll be in the jungle. I'm presuming, if you give me a second, that's there, isn't it? So that I'll put the lure back in there. But let me find the jungle.
Where did Serenity go?
Squirrel?
Did he go inside the temple?
No. I was grabbing ice from my fridge.
Okay, I brought you the axe variant of the whirling blades.
Ooh, awesome.
Amen.
Happy to hear that you are alright, Tommy. We are okay too. We were just receiving this new event for Jebba, Sag, and the hunt. And we were trying that one. Hang on, let me put on a shirt. It's at your feet.
We can go try for the upper staging area. Why does that sound something that would be...
Ooh, they're upgraded too.
Scupper shelter, you've got barracks. There's an upper staging area, a lower staging area. But down at the lower one you've got spiders and stuff. At the top one there are panthers and stuff.
It specifically said in the monologue of the dudes that it should be in the shore somewhere.
Oh. Well,
East shore. So I guess somewhere near the near where the Buccaneer Bay is, I guess.
That's
but
what
I
I'm
don't know.
thinking. Bitch. Other than the Black Cat, the only other thing I can think of on the east shore, there's like a temple inside a ring.
It should be in a fairly
Straight
obvious
south
place.
of Bay of Hulk. There is like a temple thing there.
Well, we can go there and check. Now that we have a map room.
That's more or less roughly about not far off where you come in anyway. So yeah, there's a map room down at the building.
Interesting. They look like ice or black ice. Very fitting for the area.
I won't forget to use my ice javelins.
I'll make it over there.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
So this is where panthers are.
Right. The Panther is where we have our map in Buccaneers Bay.
Really?
No, okay, yeah. Yeah, I know it's on the...
Okay.
It says
Okay.
it's on the east shore, but it was not too specific.
So
Down we go.
Buccaneers Bar, as I like to call it.
So you've already fought the Rhino.
Mm-hmm. And the mammoth?
And you fought the Mammoth. The Were-Hyena. Eh?
That's underneath whatever.
Yeah, I've just seen where that one is. And that's the last one.
No, it said panther.
No.
Yeah, that's what I mean though. There's the Panther, the Mammoth, the Rhino, and the Hyena. There's only 4.
But the hyena is the grand champion then, no?
Yeah, the hyena is after it.
Yeah.
You
I
need
think
the
you
3 first, but the
Yeah.
hyena's after.
A special. Something about you have to use the rewards from the other hunts to craft the champion's lore.
Yes.
Grand champions, yes.
The hyena being one of, yeah, rare hyena's one of them, I think. But for something else, but the rhino, the elephant, the mammoth, and the panther are definitely for the lore. And then I can taint it as well if I get the blood. But it's the blood that you get from the were hyena that you taint the lure with to get the tainted lure. And then you leave that lure for 24 hours, and then you can summon basically the biggest boss you can get out of it. Which is what the were hyena's for.
Where it's, oh, here it was right next to the bar. Ready.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, right. Sanity, are you coming too?
Mm-hmm. I just scrolled. Teleporting now. Which way? Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh no. Why does this always happen to me?
You know, this Wheel of Friendship's a really good place.
Why do I always have to find the spot where there's spiders?
Upper staging area. Oh no. Why do you even have that? Waypoint? There's nothing there.
Why did you go to that side?
This is when a compass would actually be
why? Okay.
I'm going the wrong way now.
The other side is near it, and there's a bridge over it now.
Okay, is this the right way? Yes. Oh crap, run fast. I found the panther.
Mordecai didn't want to walk all the way back like I did.
No.
Oh jeez, oh jeez. Why do they have to be blue?
Because they're not red.
Red ones are bad too. Yeah, they're all scary looking.
Run.
Red ones, green ones. At least these grasshoppers aren't scary looking. Except for when you get cornered with one. Oh dear. How do I get out of here?
Follow the river,
I
Serenity.
don't like.
Take a left.
That's what I did. I took a
Oh,
left.
your other left. Crap.
That's exactly what I did. 'Cause I took a left and it was the wrong left. So I took the other left.
Left,
And I
right.
took a left again.
Well, maybe if you take another left, it'll be fixed. All right.
Mm-hmm.
There, go to
I think I'm
left.
going the right direction now.
Yeah. There will be a path leading directly to Buccaneer Bay there, if you go straight ahead.
Oh no, not more. Not more. Oh please. And there's
Yeah, that's the one.
anacondas. Oh my gosh. What kind of a
Yeah,
hell
just
am I
follow that
in?
road straight ahead, Serenity. That should lead you to Buccaneer Bay.
There's some nice people on the side. Should I ask them for directions? Nope, they're not nice. Not... Sorry, gorilla.
Come on.
What the heck? This is a massive rib cage.
Yeah.
Sorry, little adorable bird. Rah.
Just hope you don't get an event when you come out.
Alright, where's Buccaneer Bar from here?
South.
Yeah, you go that way.
I don't know which way south is. They've yet
You're
to
going the right way.
unlock
Just
the
follow
Going
the
the right
shore,
way.
Serenity.
Basically, you see that big
Alright.
ship on cliffs in front of you with scaffolding? It's on the other side of it.
I'm just not used to being on this side. I'm used to being on the bar side. The bar side where you could look up and admire the amazing Bill Nye the Science Guy up high above. Like a guiding beacon.
Bill Nye the horse guy.
Yeah.
Hey, peg leg dude.
There she is.
Oh wow, this is right there.
Armor off. Panther
Oh,
is
it is.
coming.
Hey, there's something behind that tree.
Oh, back. That's a big cat. Oh no, everybody is down. Oh, this one has more HP than before. Oh shit, because I have... Forget that I still have one piece of armor on.
Yeah. And Serenity's not. Yeah. So it was pretty much just Paddy fighting then. So it's
Yep.
pretty much just Paddy that was fighting then.
Up to that bait, he is doing arrow work. If you can call that fighting. Oh, that's one gigantic bull sack. I should go from the other side.
Your death will be as meaningless
Whoa.
as your life.
24 fangs, and I take the hide because now I have all the 3 hides. We can create the champion lure and do the champion. Buddy, you can take the fang if you want. I'm not sure how much fang do you need for the master lure.
What's 50 plus whoever's got the fangs for the other? That's
Also, like a champion lure and the 3 hides, and that's the other one.
Serenity, you meant to say dance.
Huh? What happened?
Oh no. Ragnar has an arrow right in the loins. Right. I am taking a look at the champion lure and I will let you know how that works. I think it might need... I think we all need to be there for it though, because how you get there, I think, is to buy the potion from the guys under the light beam and drink that potion, and that's how you place the master lure at the final stage of the Jebasak dungeon.
Right, so...
Patty, were you gonna skin this thing?
Why, is it gone? Oh.
No.
It's right here.
Yeah, you can skin it. It should give feline pelt and meat.
And a lot of shade bloom. Right, so the potion is 3 fangs and the lure is 5 fangs, so 8 fangs. Which one we're going to? The sinkhole?
No, mine. Or, I don't know, I think mine is closer. And it is the same potion as the Midnight Grove potion, so after you buy it, you drink it, because it will expire in a minute.
Right.
Are you going to the bright blinding light beam? Oh, there's a lightning storm?
Yeah, just don't go to the
that
right hand
new?
side when going through the passage.
No, not this update. I had one another week or 2 ago.
I saw a lightning storm. I just saw a lightning storm north of the Shattered Springs.
Is it like an
When I was
event
looking
there,
up,
or
kind of.
what?
Well, I mean, it's gone now, but when I came through the teleporter, I looked up, and I was looking around for the beam of light, and I saw a couple of strikes of lightning and clouds. But the clouds are gone, but it was north of the Shattered Springs. If that's worth anything.
Wait, is that a different guy who is selling it?
No,
Okay.
you need to go to the guy up in the chair, I think. Or the guy to the side of him. To the right of him.
There's one guy here, and he's not in a chair.
Welcome, hunter.
Is it not the wolf guy, is it? Because he's around the other side of the
No,
temple.
Master of the Hunt. This is the merchant. I can get the war paint, the lure.
Yeah.
Potion of the Hunt, which I probably need one, but I also need the extra lure.
Yeah, because we'll need that. But we'll need to go and get the...
Oh, I know what I did wrong. I need to actually access the temple here. And here I can make Grand Champion Lure.
Yeah.
And I need
can
one champion lure, which I supposed to have.
Yeah.
Yes, one champion lure. And 3 patches of skin. Craft
I'm
one.
coming.
I'm doing my part.
Grand
where are we at?
champion lure crafted.
Oh,
Blessed and gory bundle carefully built to draw out Jebasak's strongest champion. And I guess that's when we need the potion and get to the groove.
Welcome, hunter.
Potion of the hunt, 3. I can trade one, and I can drink one.
I'm gonna get. Right, I'll get a couple of lures. And anyone else need a potion?
What does it do?
You need to drink it, don't you?
I guess I do. I don't know.
Yeah, the green potion that the guy sells, you buy one, drink it, and then you will transport it back to the groove.
Alright.
I thought I was doing the groove.
You got any fangs on you? You're in there.
No, I don't have any.
Oh, balls. Alright, I'll come back.
I didn't keep any.
need-
There are things at Mordecai's
I've got
place. I left some unless he grabbed them.
I've got some here. Yeah. Alright.
Why is my horse over the ground?
Alright. Trade. Give me that. Trade. Trade. Right. There we go. So, where'd you put the potion? Alright. Pick that up and drink it straight away. It's on the floor.
Tastes
There
kind
we
of
go.
sweet.
I now have all 4 books of Aragon audio on my phone.
Wonderful.
Alright. Dress accordingly and we can have a go at it.
Oh, you summon it. Oh.
Summoning. I also have some ice javelin that I wanted to put in there. Glory be the hunt. Oh jeez, Louis, this is not a... Oh, this is a bear.
As big than they expected.
Damn, this is a bear. Yeah, I don't envy the trolls. They're getting pummeled in this piece. Oh no, he has an arrow in both ass cheeks.
But not the knee.
Not the knee. Yeah, the trolls are good meat shields, I think.
Whoa, what's that thing?
Oh, holy hell. Jabasak is no longer worthy of me. Oh no. Jabasak will not tolerate that, brother bear. Holy hell. The bear is getting demonic a bit.
Imagine trying to do this alone.
I mean, technically you could. As long as the troll can keep aggro and you have like 2 stacks of healing potions, it should be easy. Ish.
Ish.
Good. It dropped
Did he
52.
drop?
And the bottle of prey flows so sweet. Drink. I will drink it. Did you get anything good, Paddy?
There's some potions there. What was that?
By the way, this is just water,
oh.
by the way. Is it? Hang on, I
Potions
see
of bestial
regenerating.
memory. A lot of potions of bestial memory, which have 1 minute and something on them. Potions of natural learning.
Oh, that's just like to reset your things. Attributes and other
Stats
things.
reset and knowledge reset.
Oh. Oh. I've gained a
So you can craft.
tablet of power.
Oh, nice.
And also that 51 bang did not really fill me with confidence.
Hmm.
Well,
that means if you need 1,000,
yeah.
I'm screwed. I'm screwed.
Well, technically, there's still 88 fangs in the pocket after demo. And that's, I've still got a lore in the pocket as well.
with harvesting it also gave you some fangs or what?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
How much?
So besides dropping it, I was harvesting it with the pickaxe, and it was dropping fangs as well. By the looks of it. But then again, I've got like 10 fangs worth of in champion lures as well, because I've got 2 spare lures here, and I did waste 3 going out to get potion for Serenity coming.
Well, alright.
Is that the final block for me?
We only had one
So there'd be
lure
like
for this though.
91, there'd be like 101 left if I hadn't got them extra lures.
So do this 10 times, and you'll get the 1,000.
Technically, I only need
if you
250 for the dude. And I wanted to buy some of the decor. One of them is this red mushroom that you can put anywhere.
Yeah, well, this is the easy guy. So you basically do all 3 again. You craft the skins with the lure to get the Grand Champion. Because this is just the champion, isn't it?
Yes.
You didn't use any skins to get this one.
No, this is the Grand Champion. So I crafted the lure for this from the hides of the smaller champions.
Right, because I still have a hide of the rhino, brand of the rhino on there. So
yeah, that's the one that you and Serenity got. And there's a hide from the mammoth and there's a hide from the panther. And one lure and the 3 hides will make the lure for this guy. But it's not the corrupted one, it's the normal Grand Champion.
To get the corrupted one, you need to get the blood from the were hyena underneath. Oh, right.
Underneath what?
Underneath the big fort. There's a cave underneath it where the were hyena lives.
No, I don't think I have been there.
Yeah, you go down there with a lure, you summon the were hyena, and the were hyena is where you get. I don't know exactly where the cave underneath it is, because it was bad enough trying to get into it, never mind under it. But it's a cave underneath there somewhere.
You can take a
but
look.
that's where you get the blood to taint the lure.
No, okay, I didn't know that.
So if you want to go over there, have a look at that.
Yeah,
so I've got some lures on there. We can summon him, get the taint blood, and then we just need to do the panther and the mammoth again, and then we can taint a lure to get one harder than that.
Okay.
It just
Yeah,
needs 24
there
hours
are
to
some
cook.
things that I wanted to buy from this guy,
Lovely
but
weather for a hunt, eh?
I don't think I had all the... What, I have 17 fangs. That's not enough for anything.
I have another 8 at home, but there's, you know, the ones that if you go out at night and you get them werewolves guys coming after you.
I got 2 of those.
Yeah, you get like 5 to 8 out of each of them. So it is
Yeah.
possible to do
What
it.
I wanted to get is bioluminescent mushrooms. I don't know what the basin of Jabal Sag is. That's about it, and the guy at the bottom that you can hire. I wanted to get one of those. They look like a friendly, smiley fellows. Actually, I think technically you get this guy. It would be fun to level him up. It looks like
Which ones did you want?
Something
The
with
mushroom
one
and the
brain
what?
cell.
The mushroom. You wanted the glowing mushrooms and what?
I was wondering of the basin of Jabasag what it is, but I don't know. They usually keep a sample of the things around, but I don't see a sample of that. Yeah, don't worry about it, Paddy. I can get it eventually.
250 claws.
Yeah, 250 for the hunter. Okay, it would take a few champion runs, I guess. I didn't even know that harvesting it would give you extra fangs.
I think it all depends on what you
wonder where the other fangs are growing.
The champions have eaten the hyenas.
So the basin of Jabal Sag, following nod is required when used exactly. Just show.
What if I just whack one of these guys over their head? Could I just grab them then?
A large basin to offer food to the loyal thralls. Depicted, this is beside of Jabal Sags, crafted with construction hammer. So it's basically a thrall pot. What's on the other side of this?
I just want to buy a beam of light. Where do you buy those?
Oh, this is totem of Jabal Sag.
I think the totem is what's next to this guy, next to the window.
Totems. No, totem's on the other side, totem of Jabal Sag. This one here, that's another type of totem, yeah.
What do you mean on the other side is the same totem?
No, I meant the other side completely. Where hyena on the other side of it is, behind Serenity. Down the back.
Oh, you mean with the other two?
Yes, because if you actually look at it, it does say totem of Jabal Sag. But the basin of Jabal Sag is It's basically a thrall pot. Just looks a lot better than the thrall pot you get standard.
No, this is the basin.
No. Nope. That's the totem.
And then where is the basin?
Does it say basin on it? No, that's just a head. But it just says totem when I look at it. It says it's empty. Except, but this has you can craft potion of midnight here.
Come to me. You have nothing.
No, run away.
The guy just said, "Hey, you have nothing to fear," or anything.
That's what they always say. Those are the ones you need to fear. Where did
Hello,
you guys
right?
go?
I've seen a good amount. I think my next project will be to fix the raid fort. If you want, Paddy, you can get other hides. I can give you... Wait, what can I give you? I can give you some of my fangs if you need to buy lures.
No, I can buy lures and stuff. Well,
Yeah,
I won't
right.
be doing it tonight anyway.
Oh, okay.
I'll probably have another go at it tomorrow. But I'm just gonna see how long's the cooldown on him.
Yeah, it's unimportant.
I think it's like half an hour.
Well, thralls can also be equipped with the war paint. The champion has been defeated. Marco Jabosag will say that they are preparing for the next hunt for 5 minutes before they can be summoned again.
Oh,
Oh, so it's only a 5-minute timer.
It's not bad.
And we've got map room. We've got links to all of them anyway, haven't we? No.
Pretty much.
Where'd everyone go?
Why is there a dragon out here?
Dragon.
Sleeping home.
Oh, Sandy, have
you.
you got
Yeah,
the
it
bull
looked like-
dragon yet?
It looks like the Red Mother is here.
Oh, outside the city?
Where
Yeah,
is
outside the
here?
city.
Yeah, they are wandering a bit. It's not the Red Mother though. It's another big red dragon.
Oh, that's her son.
Oh, yeah, it's just
That's
small,
just the red dragon, not the red mother.
Easy peasy.
Red Mother's a lot bigger.
Yeah.
Well, it's still 3 skulls, so...
Yep.
No, I'm gonna go and have a look at go have a scout, see where. Because when they delete the fort, the cave is staying intact, so...
That's good to know.
You think you're fast, dude, but you still can't catch me.
It doesn't mean that they're not going to screw it up though, Mordecai.
Yeah. They'll do something to it.
Yeah. Oh shit. Eating raw meat was not a good idea. Huh. Okay, come on. Like, as much as it pains me, give me some of your grill. Needs must.
I thought it was easy. Hardened steel hammer, dragon powder, and silver bars.
And this is not a door.
And dragon bone. That's what I was looking for. Wait, that didn't have any skeleton keys, I don't think. What? What a ripoff. I want a refund.
Are you going for the Mother Serenity?
I just defeated the smaller one.
If you wanna go for the dragon, I'm actually trying to catch up to you.
Okay. I actually have no idea where the Red Mother even is.
In between the rectangular buildings going north and south, on the left-hand side of the city.
I ran out of razor arrows. I need a restock.
Oh, we also discovered obsidian arrows. Not sure if they are better or worse than what you are using.
Technically, they should be better, but...
No, in this game, you never know.
You want Serpentman arrows, really?
Yeah, those are equal to star metal arrows and specs. What's up these? Worthwhile. Oh, looks like a bridge. I found a bridge.
Sun's going down.
Trying to catch up to Serenity is like trying to catch a squirrel with its tail on fire.
After it's had a cup of coffee.
And a Red Bull.
Somebody say squirrel?
Stuck its fingers in the plug socket.
She said breach, and already she's halfway through it. Seriously, my horse can't run.
Oh, there's a
fast
one.
I'll tell you what, we won't go
There's a
that
one
way.
skull dude up here.
The unknown city.
So, Serenity, you said you were going after the Red Mother.
I also said I have no idea where I'm going.
You're going in the complete opposite direction.
Oh. I found the Eye of the Watcher.
Where is she gone? Heard?
I don't need anything else here.
That's the Southern Aqueduct. You need to
Yeah.
be in the unnamed city.
Yeah, like I said, she's going the complete wrong direction.
Yeah, I have no idea where I'm going. I'm going in circles. See?
Not on a bridge, you know.
Oh, she'll find a way.
During diversion.
How is your troll not getting any levels? She's with you for a while now.
I don't know. I thought this was one of the ones that got max level.
What level is
10,
it?
just barely.
Mm-hmm. She doesn't even have good armor on, just normal epics without any attachments.
I don't know. I just picked up this one from the. I thought this one had Redeemed Legion gauntlets. Yeah. Redeemed Legion pauldron, gauntlets, tasset, and boots.
Yeah, it's the right tool, but it just doesn't have attachments.
Oh, I don't know. I found her from the arena place.
Mm-hmm.
And they said, "You're my friend now."
Friendship is easy in Conan. The answer is usually yes or a truncheon.
For a gold coin.
Or that, yeah.
Failing that, it's a quick tap with a blunt hammer.
Or if you're Solear, Pokeballs. So this game is like Power World.
That was one of the options that we were trying to play. I mean, one of the options to be on the suggestion board after we finish Conan.
I like Power World. It just was. It's one of those games that'd be fun to play again, but a short time.
Mm-hmm.
Like maybe
play that for a long time.
2 or 3 streams, maybe at most.
Yeah, no.
I'm sorry. What is here? I can't see. Right.
I'll forget how to use the computer completely, just to avoid that.
Yeah, I had a Pi-World server before, and I think it was a moderate success. A lot of people were playing on it too.
I'll see you when
I know is we had
back from Japan.
We had to get a Grimnir's playing. That was something.
And they must have added a lot of things to it ever since. Yeah, okay. This blue weapon on the troll is doing magic.
Oh yeah, this is the place for that.
Oh.
Do I still have any blend stuff?
Oh shit! Shit!
You've not
Okay.
rebuilt your walls, Leah, at your purge.
Yeah, that was on the tasks. Then I saw Sanity going for the mother and I thought I'm helping out. Then we did not find our way to the mother.
Mordecai.
Yeah.
You busy?
Not too busy.
Yeah.
Why?
We could turn over yonder.
Can you escort me to Almeria?
Eh?
I might have been running by and got jumped by some guys.
Lovely.
One of them had several skulls on him.
Oh.
Oh, somebody put on safety railing on. Oh, balls. Come and follow your table. Where's the table? Where's the table?
I needed some glowing weapons. I can't
There is
see
one
shite.
actually. I think there should be one on my wall. It's called the Jedi Longblade or something like that. It's actually a
The Jedi
light source.
Longblade. Is that copyrighted?
Well, it is, you know, technically, you know, how to say it correctly. It's technically different.
Mm-hmm.
Also, it's corrupted in this area.
Which way are you going, Paddy?
You are
I
going into
literally
the
can't see.
archivist Serenity. I
Straight at
think the
it.
mother is on the other way of this.
I just have
Paddy?
a kind of goods. Yes.
Where are you going? Almia? Oh,
No.
shoot!
Yeah, this is why, because I summoned my body, because...
Where are you
I just saw
guys
him
at?
coming over the hill.
Oh, you guys are over the sinkhole.
There's a teleporter there, though, isn't there? That's right.
Yeah.
There's no dance. Oh, there is a dance actually, isn't there?
No.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is still one.
Unless it got moved, but I didn't see it.
What's it called now?
North Weeping something or other.
Yeah, there we are.
Could probably do with a dancer over there, to be honest.
Yeah, it's just that now I'm corrupted, you see, doing this, so...
Yeah, this way, I think. There's a boss down there, but coming out of the boss, I think that's where you get towards where the money is.
Oh, this is bad.
Did
Oh,
you go
that
for
was
the
painful.
boss?
You jumped down the cliff, and I jumped down the cliff, and I literally cannot see a thing.
Yeah, you need one of these masks that I have.
Do you still need a hand getting your body back?
Oh, you glow.
I got my gear back. I've got my thrall back. He's still here quite happily. He's just I'm now half painted, and there's a tough guy here. Knocked out. My thrall hasn't. So.
I can bring 2 friends to get another friend.
I was going to kind of scout around here to see if I could find a cave.
Your friend has a glowing glow to them.
Sure.
You attach this. Oh, so you can't attach glowing essence to a weapon. That would be too easy.
Oh, he dropped the exact mace that my girl is wearing at the moment.
Huh, Maelstrom? Ooh, fragment of power. Yeet, 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 yeet.
Oh no, not the Maelstrom. It's the same icon though. If you look at the thing that what my girl is wearing, let me see if I can actually command her to move somewhere.
It doesn't cause any glow around me though.
Yeah, no. It's not the same. It's the same model, but it's a different weapon. Mine is called the Forge Light. Warhammer. Oh, it actually says it glows, but it doesn't say it as a thing. I don't really care. So if you want, you can change it to yours, to whatever the girl is wearing.
Oh, the sun's coming up.
Oh my god. You've got to go through. Oh,
Oh,
Right,
there's
the
lights in this place.
Yeah, the metal door to the left of the first inner wall entrance covers the entrance to the ancient cave that is part of the Sacred Hunt event. So you've got to get through the first wall to get down to the cave.
I'll just wait a week.
Release a smell to level 3.
Yep, so when the Sacred Hunt is running, it's possible to summon a were hyena boss that gives ancient blood, which is a requirement to craft the Tainted Grand Champion lure.
Hmm.
But you've got to break into Almir first. Love it.
Where is everyone?
I'm at the dead city.
No, I meant the guards. There's no guards. Paddy, what did you do?
What? What, down at that camp?
Yeah.
Which?
There's no one here.
What?
There's no one here.
Oh, you can go in, but I think they will start spawning in. I had that once too.
What? Which way are you?
I'm on the other side of the wheel.
Oh, I can see that.
Yeah. There's no one here.
Raid it!
Go for the money.
Yeah, it's up the werewolf. We'll come back for him. Which door did you come through?
I just climbed over.
By the way, the maelstrom that you found would be better for a follower than what she's using.
There are people inside.
Yeah, she needs her claws back now we're fighting a fleshy one. She's got black claws as the main weapon. I just gave her a random hammer that I found on the side of the road.
That's one unconscious.
Oh. It gave...
Huh?
What? I didn't even see what it gave. So the...
A god eye? Do you want it?
No.
I'll drop it all off at your house.
Alright, where are you? If you come to the side, where the elephants and that are, you should be able to see me.
Yeet. Yeet.
Yeah, because there's guys up here.
I'm heading home, Serenity. Let me know if you need anything.
On the outside wall?
Over by the catapults.
Yeah, keep going round. You should be able to see me. Can you see my green flare?
Nope.
Keep going round then.
To the savannah side.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm in.
Right, you see me up top?
Nope.
Look up. You've literally ran past me.
Oh.
Now climb the wall here, and you won't get spiked. Right in this corner.
I've got a modified gun where I've literally had to put
left.
gloves in.
Yeah. Yep.
The only problem with that is you won't be able to get through the doors even if you can get to them.
Yeah, that's the problem. So what I can do is I can jump down onto this roof spot and have a look around. But to get back out, fucking follower. Sorry, jump down. Fragger. Alright, you climb up this wall here. Onto the little shack.
Mm-hmm.
All the way across. And then back up the wall. As all of these pauldrons like spike you. You have to go right into this corner to climb back up. Ouch. Now, if memory serves, the doorway's round one of these corners. I just don't know which one.
Right, just keep an eye on me a minute.
Where are you, up top?
Metal door to the left of the first inner wall entrance. So, first inner wall entrance to the left.
Okay. Left? Okay. I've not knocked everyone out here, so be careful. Ow! That didn't even come close to touching me.
Think you're dead.
No. Oh. Close to.
How are you?
Frick off! Pissing hammers.
Have you gone inside?
No, I'm outside. Like you said, left of the door. I'm looking left.
Of the inner wall?
Oh. Yeah. We're in the inner wall. There's the door. I'm going left.
Oh, there.
Try and knock them out if you can. They'll stay down longer.
Hang on, mate. Let me get a truncheon.
Press to interact. What?
The problem is that my bodyguard is like...
Oh, there's a few of them over there. And they're coming.
Yeah.
Oh, I found another predatory blade. Awesome sauce. And I also found 21.
Oh, freaking hammers!
That's the tower. You freaking get out of it.
Wait, oh, don't run that way.
Yeah, that's what I said, Mordecai. They are respawning inside. It kind of have a bug that they are not on one side, I guess, but they're doing patrol all around. And they kind of, I don't know, what the outer wall. After you get in, we will get swarmed eventually. So
Well,
make sure you know where your exits are, because you will need it eventually.
I'm trying to knock him out, but my bodyguard's kind of like doing the opposite quicker.
I've just gone all the way around. And I don't see a door.
Right, well this isn't the inner wall, you know, this is the outer wall. You need to actually get through up them steps, inside, which is the inner wall.
There should be the inner wall because we're out. There's the wall outside, then this wall, and then this castle.
You do realise that that is classed as a wall, both sides of it, even though you've got stairs inside. That's the outer wall. Through that door is the inner wall.
As far as I saw on the video, it wasn't inside the castle.
Alright. So, unless...
Yeah, I only saw a picture, but it was not like inside there. That grey rock that you took in at looking like something like that, but I think
Yeah.
it might not have been this one. Let me go there and help you try find it.
As
Need
far as
to
I saw,
sharpen my
this
blade.
door goes into the castle.
Mm-hmm. Oh. I have got a battering ram though.
Are you guys at the castle?
Yeah.
Oh, apparently they're supposed to have an update where, or part of the update is your thralls aren't supposed to be falling through the thralls aren't supposed to be falling through the floor like they've been. I just saw like 2 thralls walk down the stairs that don't exist.
Yeah. We kinda seen that from Funcom updates from time to time. The whole supposed to.
What I saw is there's supposed to be like doors near this grey wall going inside a cave. But from my understanding, we've got the outer wall, the inner wall, which I'm now stood on top of, and then the inner castle. So if anywhere, it would be in between the 2 walls. If you're saying it's on the inner wall.
Okay. Took a second to catch up. Also, we're still missing a dancer from here.
Yep.
Alright, I see people respawning on the outer walls.
Yeah, I'm going after them.
Like in the archery posts at the main entrance. I'm pretty sure it's not like outside the wall, but...
No, it does say, specifically say on the wiki that it's on the inside. So, I'm hiding in the tower at the moment.
Biceps. Did you see that?
Son of a...
One, two, three.
I hate it when they stop attacking and just don't attack.
The only thing I can think of is there was a section of the wall here that I mean, section of the rock that was inside the wall here. But
Yeah.
I kind of don't see anything, and there are foundations there, so it's not something that you can easily access to. I don't suppose you need to like break the foundations of this castle to access that.
I don't know. I'm gonna move into a safe location and look at a video.
But yeah, the only logical thing is that it's kind of inside the building somewhere.
Yeah, there's too many of them outside. I knocked out a few of them, but they were starting to overwhelm me. I've run out of potions now.
There's too many of them, Master Skywalker. What are we gonna do?
Technically there's an inner wall as well, but I have not seen anything there, and I was running around this castle for quite a long time. Same as you folks. Now I'm getting back to the main entrance, actually.
Right, this guy has gone past the first gate. And there's a door on the right hand side of the second gate.
Oh, you can go back down there, kill him. Good stuff. Just like, I'm stuck in a tower at the moment. My troll's making a pile.
There's a door on the right side after you go in the second wall.
That's what it's supposed to be.
Like in one of the towers on the side of the gate?
No, literally the second tower. The wall that was stood on.
Compared to where you were, I see where you. I saw your green light. Okay.
Yeah. Hang on. Crap. I need to get out of here.
Bail, bail, bail.
No.
Who brought a horse? Alright.
Found it. I can see it from where I am.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yes.
So we're in the right tower then. Oh! Balls! Balls! Balls, 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 balls.
Strikes, so do I.
Sorry, I had to come out. My horse was blocking the entire wood.
So it's pretty much below in the tower.
Set will grant me cunning.
There's no more
So you probably have to
frustrating
knock
than
out
seeing-
3 or 4 foundations to get to it.
As the snake strikes.
Come on.
So it's in here.
I don't know
Oh,
where
where?
here is.
This building here. Where could you see it?
So the outer wall, when you go
Yeah.
through that gate, there's another gate.
Blood of the serpent. Enemies at the gate.
On the left-hand side of that gate. Right-hand side of that gate.
Oh, that's 2 gates, is it?
No, one gate. We have to get through one gate, and that's it.
Right, so this one stone brick gate at the front, yeah, opens up, then you come into this tower. Oh, no, not you.
I can't tell where you are.
Yeah,
the
at
gate.
the second gate from the inside.
No, you want to be on the other side of that. It's on the outside of the gate. Or inside, in the courtyard.
Yeah, we're in the courtyard.
So you want the first wall that you climb over, and then that's it. You don't go through any other walls.
Right.
So it's
Yeah.
one gate, the outer gate. You're on the inside of that gate. You want to be on the outside.
Alright. Okay. So you actually... Oh,
Yes, outside.
how do we get that far in? Oh, you...
Like I was saying, you're on the inside. You want to be on the outside. This is first wall, second wall. It's right here.
And where do you need the...
Okay,
Inside there?
Where?
Yeah, it's inside there.
Let me
Oh,
bonk it.
so you need... oh, that's okay.
Yeah,
I can open,
one gate,
I can
two
open
gate.
that. I can open that.
As soon as I catch my breath.
Here you go.
Oh, this is
Just
big.
like
I
that.
never
And
would
there's
have discovered it.
and then there's a horse in the way.
Didn't bring a dancer with you, did you?
What is the name of that teleporter?
North Weeping something or other.
Okay, North Weavers.
Is that a boss or is that a statue?
Nope. You've got to summon it.
It's a statue.
It's a picture.
Does anybody
Nice effect
have
on the
any
light they had
raw
there.
star metal?
Roar a little bit. At my place.
I need some raw star metal. I'll trade cooked star metal for it.
That's fine. Just take it. There's like 20 pieces. It's not much.
Solear,
What?
you wouldn't have any wall paints on you, would you?
I do. You mean the Jabassak paint?
Yeah.
Yep,
Could I
have
borrow
two.
one? Yes.
Do you want more, Mordecai?
Can do.
I'll get some
Oh,
more.
these guys have no food. That's not good. That's why they were getting
I
grasses
dropped you a
handed to
war
'em.
paint here, Mordecai.
Wrong button.
Yeah, this is also the same as Beres Naked.
Yep. As far as I know.
Hang on then. I need to give some of my clothing to the girl, otherwise I will... still too heavy. Dang it. Okay,
This is not the
96%.
correct
I
bit.
can move.
Yeah, I know what you smell. So...
This will
well,
not work
this
well.
bit, so
Has
it's
anyone
saying
got
green on
any
this.
food?
Yes. I have one piece of food, Mordecai. I'm dropping it for you.
No, I mean for thralls. They've got no food left.
They should be able to eat it. Also, my girl has some meat on it. Just leave some.
I can give you about 20 gruel.
Yeah.
Maybe
Anything's good enough.
Because where's gruel gone there? All gone. Yeah. On plot.
Cute.
and then say when.
I'm ready.
You are ready.
He's over by the
right
horse.
by you. He's right by you.
This thing has 844,000 health.
You do 100 times damage when you're naked and with the war paint on.
I know. I'm just saying.
Wow. That's a lot of health.
I used to have no stamina whatsoever.
Welcome to my life.
You did it voluntarily.
Oh, this also gives
25.
Oh, cool. So, I've got the blood now, so I can taint one if I get the other bits.
Wait, let me
That's
see if
got a
I
life
can
spot.
get some by harvesting it. No.
No timer on it. Cool.
It does no fangs when you harvest
Yeah.
it.
What did you use?
Pickaxe.
Hmm.
Apparently you can drag that thing up top and it will fight the guards.
Really?
Is this like a champion, Paddy? You can use the champion lure.
You use the blood off this with the skins of the other ones to
I
make
know, but
the
you said
corrupted...
it has no cooldown, and I have one more lure.
5 minutes cooldown on them.
Oh.
So... Oh, I have another lure on me as well. I just need to go get some more. Yeah, they have 5 minute cooldown on them, so you can redo them after 5 minutes. I suppose I better put some armor on, haven't I? Being out here.
Yep. I can probably stay for one more, but after that I'm going to have to pack up and go. Actually, I could probably log off here, couldn't I? I'm
wouldn't.
safe enough.
I wouldn't.
Oh yeah, they are changing it, aren't they? Yeah, good point. Good point.
That could be awkward.
Not that I don't trust Funcom. I don't trust Funcom.
Yeah.
Technically, they just removed the castle and whatever was their infrastructure in terms of, you know, the stone and the cave and everything that should be remaining.
Should be.
Should be. But there might be like a massive cave or something there now. Or in the future.
As far as I understand, they will not like remove anything else, just this built castle. And the natural terrain will remain. And they will not move the cave to another location or rotate or anything.
Well, there's no dancer up here still, is there?
No.
Nope. I had one here specifically, but somebody took it.
I want to say I left a male one in that ruins. Over in this corner.
What is it called again, guys? Weeping Ruin?
Yeah, I don't know.
North Weeping
Ruin,
Ruin,
the
yeah.
Weeping Ruin thingy. But we're just about to leave it.
Alright. Alright, I will be here just for you guys. There you go.
Thank you, Sanity. But we're just about to leave it.
Oh, he's uncorrupting. She's uncorrupting us.
Oh, you bringing a dancer? Nice.
There you
Hey,
go. There's a dancer now.
It's supposed to be my dancer from my portal.
Yeah, you had 2 there. You'll be
I
fine.
know, for a reason. When I'm home, I want to be 100% uncorrupted as soon as possible. That's why I had
Well,
2
I mean,
dancers there.
you have 4 more dancers over there.
You
They
can
were
never
just a
have
little
enough
prettier.
dancers.
I chose the ugly one.
I'll remind that next time I place down 4 ugly ones for you.
But Mordecai's
Dancer
over
of my choice.
What, you wanting to go in again then, Mordecai, or leaving it?
No, I thought you were waiting the 5 minutes.
Yeah, no, we are ready to leave, actually.
Okay.
But, you know, if you want, I have one more lure.
Oh, they're respawning. They're respawning. Fuck.
Leave it then. I've
Running,
got enough
running,
to make
running.
a corrupted one later anyway, so...
Running. Let me have the ledge.
I still need to get 2 of the other skins, so... Because I've got the... Well, I've got the rhino one, so I need a mammoth and a... What, a bear?
Yeah.
Oh no, panther. Mammoth and panther.
Oh yeah, how much star metal do I need?
Is she guarding
Oh, it's
right on there?
75.
Oh, the dancer's gone. Never mind.
Oh, no, she's off to the side. I was gonna say, did she teleport as well?
No, I moved her out. Although she has great powers of anti-corruption, we probably should not have her right in the source of the corruption.
Oh,
I thought that was the best.
by the way, Solear, I was kind of hoping you'd find them. I've left you 2 greater rock noses at your testing purge area.
Oh, okay. No, I've
they
not
gold
been there
pepper?
yet.
There are also another 3 and some scorpion queens, wolves, cobra in my ice boxes outside.
You're right.
And there's a box of random thrall armor, which I may have picked up from you just there as well.
Okay, yeah. I actually had a rock nose at my base because I kind of forgot about an egg in one of the baskets and it was hatching. I put it in with some shade spice, gold dust, and we will see if I get a gold rock nose out of it or not.
But yeah,
I have not found the ones you left, sorry.
But yeah, there's 3 more here in case you want to try them. But apparently the greater rocknose has a sweeping attack. So when enemies come up from the purge, it sweeps them on the floor and it makes it easier to kill them.
If they have more than 100 HP to survive the first attack.
It just knocks them down, so your other thralls with, decent weapon and armor can kill them faster.
Alright, yeah, we will see. I can actually take them to level as well because, Warmaker is close.
I also got them to level 10 for you, too. So, yay!
I mean, leveling them, you survive the purge. Remember, it gets like a max level.
But yeah, they're level 10, so they do need leveling up a bit more, so...
Interesting. You can't give a battering ram to the follower as a weapon.
Oh, that would be nice.
I mean, technically it's a weapon. It would be interesting to see them try to use it on anything.
Did you
It would
get
be
it
nice
full
if it
health?
would actually do damage.
I've got 1 at full health. Well, just shy of full health now.
Oh, this is your star metal boulders or anything?
No. I have something better, though.
What? Oh, exploding.
Look in the inventory.
I also have a ton of dragon powder if you need to create more.
Absolutely every bit I can get. I am curious too. The star metal one. I'm really curious what does it do.
I think it's just more damage. I don't think it would do anything else. Although, I don't know. Maybe it could do something like a meteor on the wall. That would be fun.
Fire!
Serenity, did you pick up that star metal?
No, I didn't make it to your house yet. I just grabbed a dancer and skedaddled over here. Pull the lever, Kronk!
Oh, I'm just watching, so there's a...
You're standing next to the lever.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean I'm actually willing to operate.
Where
I
did you
think
need
you
the
need
star
to
metal?
turn it just a little bit.
The castle. No. Hey, now it's back off. You're pulling the lever. You don't choose where it goes.
Okay.
Oh, you're making the star metal trebuchet.
It takes 75.
Oh, I've only got 12.
I can go farm some more. Only problem though is I need to aim it at the tower. Fire! Wait, hold on. Do I have anything that there's nothing to fire? Pull the lever, Kronk! Right
Didn't you want
trajectory.
to aim at the bottom of the tower?
I'd have thought so.
Alright, last test. Fire! Perfect.
Is it? It went through it. I mean above it.
Fire!
Flooded at least.
Again! Again! Again!
Actually doing
Again!
any damage?
Didn't explode, it bits. Yeah.
Again!
Folly. You can see inside the building. But yeah, you need to aim for the bottom of walls because it takes everything out from above it right there.
No, I think Sanity is having a good idea. We are now actually at the inner castle and broke their walls. So technically we can climb in there and get the gold without killing anything or getting through the thing.
Or so
I'm
you
not
think.
sure this one will hit, but again!
In the tower.
Right in the tower.
That's all I. I was hoping for a little bit lower than that.
I'm in gear on.
Yeah, if you stand here, Paddy, where I am, next to the trebuchet, you can actually see inside the big room.
Oh look, I can see a boss person in there. Oh, it's a 3-star boss. Oh, that's the boss.
That's the boss.
I got something for you, boss. I got something for you, boss.
Let me leave these
Just
idiots
hang out
here
in there.
before they get killed.
You're a nice, breezy. All you need to do is put on your climbing boots and jump up there. Are you guys on the wall right now?
Yep.
Okay, I about gassed you out. I think I might have killed the boss already.
I think what Funcom should need to do is basically make it a, I don't know, where their guy is doing the fight.
Identify yourself.
I think your guy might die, Pedro. Hang on, guys, this needs a special climbing.
I don't think I get enough healing arrows at him.
Yeah, I was trying
Sorry,
to...
buddy.
Yep, I'm dead. You want to put a bomb in that room? That's definitely a 3-star big guy with a giant.
Oh, he's still in there?
Oh yeah.
he is.
Hold on. If you have a sandstorm mask, put it on now.
I'm going to
Oh, holy
get my body
shit!
back.
He had a two-handed axe and killed me too. I picked up some gold.
Don't
though.
worry, I'll get him. He'll be dead by
Oh,
the time I
shit.
get up there.
What the heck am I doing at the volcano? I still have my freaking bedroll here. There you
Is
go.
that an archer up top? How'd he get there? Ha ha ha, you will perish.
How do I forget about this? When we made the bed for Hella, I actually forgot to make my spawn point anywhere. So basically my only spawn point was inside the volcano.
Alright, I should probably put my sandstorm mask on.
There's only one guy in that room, 70, so if you hit it with a gas
What
cloud,
happens
that
when
should
you hear the horn tooting?
Nothing.
25.
Oh, I think it might be victory if you got the guy.
Oh, yeah, I did get him. I got him from a distance.
Yeah, then that's it, basically. Then they should stop spawning, I think, for a while.
Ooh, they're all after me. Where are they going? They all ran into the building.
Hey.
Hmm.
Yeah.
They're all slowly dying. That'll show you guys for being whatever team you guys are on. So is there a timer for your followers? If they're down, that they'll die?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright,
What was
Ragnar
that?
the Rage, get back up.
Weeping Ruin, right?
No,
Yes.
the follower that's here. I wanted to make sure that they're back up. Do you have food, dude?
I have so many torches. The building have not loaded in, but I see like 100 torches all around.
Hey, give me that blood.
Oh, I can't. That's interesting. I tried
I got two in
moving
my body.
Ragnar the Rage. And Ragnar the Rage, when I tried moving him, it says land is already claimed. How do you claim the land?
Dang it.
There's supposed to be an item you get, and you can claim the area for yourself for a certain amount of time. But it's more officials, really.
So there's nobody here then now. Can get in.
Oh crap. Oh crap. There's people here. There's people here.
Right, I am
Almost
gonna
there,
have to sign
Serenity.
off.
All right, Mordecai. Thank you for
I
joining
will.
in the journey.
I will try and keep as much up to date as possible.
Alright, Mordecai. Enjoy the
Good.
trip and safe travels.
Yep.
Catch you in a bit.
Catch you later. Have a good time.
Hey.
I'll make your guy follow me, Paddy. I'm not sure if it's a good idea, but that's the only one I have.
Oh. Oh yeah.
He
One
was
second,
scouting.
The dude only has a hardened steel sword?
Yeah.
What?
I guess the thing is the
What?
gold around him.
I mean, that's exciting, but what? Come on, give me... At least he came with some dragon powder so I can blow stuff up. There's barrels you can look at. You don't own this?
No.
I
There's
can't
nothing in
access
it.
the barrel because I don't own it? What?
Yep. No,
Well, I
there's
can't
nothing
access
in the
this. How do
barrels.
I own it? How do I own it? I killed the dude. This is my spot now. This is my castle. I will... Ooh, Funcom, you better remove this castle because I am upset. But I can access the planters? Really?
There's nothing in the planters either. But you can pick up the gold, Serenity.
Okay.
I also picked up 4,000. I think it's 1,000 each.
I just picked up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,000. So the rest can be for Patty.
Yeah, there's 3 for Paddy here too.
I'm just trying to get up. Ah. Right.
This was the easier way to get gold, I must say.
Well, I will say the trebuchet is still locked on the position. All you gotta do is launch it a couple times and it'll break open the wall.
Aha. Where am I? That's the Solear. That's me.
Oh no, the level below
Oh
us,
my-
Serenity, is still occupied. So I guess you found it.
So this gold here on the floor, is it?
So about the level behind or below. Oh my gosh.
There's 2 more here, Paddy.
That was
Do you
like
have
an
anything on you,
insta-death.
like an exploding bomb?
I have like, if you can make it to the level below and get my stuff, I have like 6 exploding bombs.
Yeah, there are some muscle men over there.
I've got an earthen jug.
Paddy, did you
Jug.
pick back your dude? Like, is it
Yes.
following you?
No, oh no, it's following you.
Don't make him follow me because I am at the level below where Serenity died.
Well, that's
Yeah, that wasn't...
hard now because where is he? Ah, come here.
Did you see that?
Alright, come here.
Oh, Hand of War, that's the one you run into, Serenity. That's another boss.
He's following me now.
Like a mini
yeah.
mini boss.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
thought I could just
100% on how we should make this work. Probably a
toxic
multiple
cloud
parts.
them.
Oh, him.
Yeah, I tried to toxic cloud them and dip back out, and yeah, that did not go according to plan.
Where is it? Come here.
Oh, but he has some arrows.
Blood of the serpent! Enemies at the gate!
I don't even have anything on me. I have a harp. That will not help much in this situation. If you can kill like 2 more, I should be able to handle the end of war.
Can't freaking. They still your little.
In the name of Set, identify yourself.
They're almost dead. The girl is a bit less than halfway down. Holy shit.
Tell me about it. Yeah, I didn't realize that they were one swing wackos.
Hey, what? I was putting a full combo in it and he was not even flinching. Oh,
Yeah, my
he's
plan was
down.
to hit him with a gas cloud and
And he got some
dip
fire
out, and
powders on it.
did not
Oh
work.
no. No, that's for somebody else to pick up.
What's that?
It puts me 50% over the weight limit.
I will be there shortly.
I've got it. Well, that's 17 demon fire orbs.
There are some dudes below us too, Paddy, if you want to throw out one or two. Like right under us.
That's Serenity's body. Where's...
Yeah, you can just throw some out
Oh.
from here. You just throw the fire thingy that you picked up.
I'm just trying to find it in my inventory. I don't need the battering ram at the moment, so...
Yeah, like, own them. Good effort, bad aim. You know what? Can you give me 2 or 3? When they go for you, I can hit them from the other side.
Right. Here we go. On. No. Pick. There you go. Alright, I'm just gonna try getting the retention with some arrows. If this guy can get at me quite. I'm not even... That's not even... What the hell? I was stuck in the climbing animation with the bow up in the air, just sliding around.
I see your guy scouting. Did you die?
Yeah, I kind of glitched out completely. I was literally deposing with the arrow and sliding around all over the place, floating. So I floated to a wall, got stuck on it, and then got stabbed in the back.
I'm freaking stuck.
Just throw my throw at him.
Oh, fuck me. That's not good.
Oh, got it.
No, damn it! They ganged up on me. And I forgot to put my bed down. Damn it. That will be another run.
Oh, fuck it.
I was doing good until I didn't.
And it's dark, so I can't see shite. Oh, hello there.
Oh, yeah.
Is this the naked climb run party?
Not the first one. This is the modern day version of skinny dipping.
But the room where your body is silent, that should be like more or less cleared.
Alright. Oh crap, I just saw a drop. There was good stuff in it. Oh crap.
Oh.
Oh crap, there's an archer I can...
If you come right where I was, your body's here. Well.
And this should be almost dead below you. I was putting in a good swing in there. Fortunately, after that, they kind of surrounded me.
Have you got an arrow?
I got a plenty arrow.
There's one just under this floor here. Good.
Alright, can you, is your body down in there?
Yeah, and the exactly where you died, just 2 level below.
Yeah.
Alright, Patty, you might want to back up a little bit. No, you're fine up there.
I'm wanting to push my thrall in.
Oh yeah, I think I still had my force following.
My battery ram's down there, otherwise I'd take a door out.
Hey, your thrall's gonna be pushing me down there. What the heck, dude? Alright, I think it's about clear. Nope, it's not clear. There's more. Ow, what the hell?
That doesn't sounded like success.
Nah, I'm gonna kick these guys' ass. They're dead now.
That's Solear.
Freaking Patty's thrall pushing me in too didn't exactly help.
I didn't tell it to return, but it keeps getting aggro.
Well, I noticed he was like doing that pacing thing that NPCs do.
Yeah.
Is this the door we need to break open to get out of here?
I don't know, but yeah. Alright.
Should take about 2 explosives to get the door open.
What, this?
Alright, watch out. I'll get these.
Go on then.
Alright, are you away from the door? Slayer, go knock on that door. I think you took the blunt of the blast.
I didn't get any damage from it. That maybe a little bit.
Ah, that was 2 explosive barrels. Thankfully,
Yeah,
though.
for a normal door, 2 explosive arrows will do it, but this is like reinforced gate, not a door.
Ow. Why did that one explode so fast?
It's karma. You send me in the fire, now you get exploded.
I'm gonna go check those flames and make sure the karma's still good.
No, karma is still good, feel free to.
Doors open.
There's a weapon display here with
There's one
no
on the other side
weapons
with
on
nothing
it.
in him.
These guys are cheapskates.
Yeah, what is here? Anything good? Oh
Did
yeah,
anyone
I
get
see what you're talking about.
Did anyone get the sword?
No. Were you wanting to get it?
Might as well while I'm down here.
Mm-hmm. Because I don't know if they're ever gonna bring the sword back.
It can be looted from some places, but I've got to find out where it is now. It's in one of these. It's like a,
Oh, they are
one
respawning,
of
buddy. Be careful. Technically, it should be here somewhere. That's what Mordecai said. Just leaning
it's in one of
towards
these.
something.
Yeah, I know where it is. I meant like when they removed the castle. It's over on this side.
Oh, if they remove the
It's
castle, I
on.
got one from the Drags boss. I got one naturally.
Yeah, it's in
This is a
this building
guaranteed
here.
one, and then
It's not here. It's in this
out there.
building right here.
Ah,
Yeah, it's supposed to be right up against these barrels, so somebody grabbed it today already. Put your gas mask on.
oh, yeah. Would you like to tell me that before you put the gas down?
Sorry.
This dude is from our
We're dead
first
now.
raid. He's still chilling on this slab.
Yeah,
Leave
sorry,
him
I shot and I still had the gas loaded. I wasn't prepared in going in with another. I was prepared in going in alone.
That's West Band Mine. I'm pretty good. Circle.
But if it makes it any better, I brought a second dancer.
What the hell? What do you mean by waiting for data?
Oh, I've been getting that a lot. Where like the pop-up should be, it says waiting for data, and I'm like, okay. Whatever.
Oh shit! Somebody's horse is still up there in the treasure room.
Yeah, that's my horse, I think.
Intentionally or just
No.
scouting?
Not intentionally. Okay, I still got the climbing boots on.
That doesn't help.
No, the horse should have
There's
been very,
stairs.
very close. There you go. I can't say I'm super impressed. This horse got 2 strength. Crushing trample. Extremities of your follower are very powerful to do more damage than normal. This is the horse you would need, Serenity, because it is basically getting strength and health, all positive perks, but more strength. So basically if you trample over somebody with this horse, they will get an increased damage.
I think my horse has trampling damage. Let me check after I slice this dude. Alright,
Are you
that...
inside still?
No, actually it doesn't. It has Jack of all trades, which is a +2 for everything, tamed +3 of vitality, and well-groomed +5 of vitality. And this horse has a health of 21,000. Wow. I got a vitality health bonus of 18,000.
Just tell it to follow you and then just run.
Pretty much. Oh, there's. Hey, get back here, dude. There was somebody running across the way. I didn't see. They were making grunting noises.
That could be me. That was running.
No. No, they
Oh.
were. They were huffing and puffing. Solear, are you at the trebuchet?
Yeah, not anymore. Why?
Oh. I was gonna have you reload it and fire as I'm standing here waiting. And
I don't think we have
it's
anything
line
to
of fire.
fire with. I used up even the stone that was in there. Sorry.
I can put stone in. I just did my guy.
There are a lot of hyenas over there. Holy crap.
Bossmen have arrived. Hello. You're just messing
Hey,
around with the
Bossman.
fort.
I'm on the wrong side of the ball.
If you arrived like half an hour earlier, you should have seen us. Instead of going through the fort, we just cut a hole right at the treasure room and climbed in.
I didn't even know this is where our treasure room was.
Good aim, regardless. How are you today, dude?
Squirrel's instinct.
Did you figure out your eye problem with the loop tools and whatnot? Eddie, I think it's time for you to train up a new follower. This one is a max level.
Hold on. I've got a 1-8 box which I'm going to pull out.
What are you doing?
Wait, drum.
Oh, is that what I was hearing? I thought it was explosions in the distance.
Do I? I'm playing war drums.
Yeah, it's the
So you found my
Dafari sacrificial place drum rhythm. I think so. I even put a horn here somewhere.
I just put a drum there, that's all.
Just a drum?
Yeah, I need to get some war horns.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go get a gong.
A golem?
Gong.
A gong, yeah.
I got a cat meowing, does that count?
Sanity, if you don't have a troll, now you can bring back my dancer to where it was. We have another guy here flexing, that should be enough to clear any corruption.
Yeah, I made sure to bring a replacement.
East of Skyhorn, no, that's not the one. Ironbreaker Ridge, that's the one. Such a lame bug that it is not saving.
Gosh. Why is the loot alt button the same button as target enemy? I don't want a target enemy. That's the stupidest feature ever. I want to loot. That's the best feature ever.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I'm checking it. Give me a sec, bossman. I'm quite curious. Pum, 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 pum. Oh yeah, it is looking good. Lighting I would perhaps work on a bit more, but that was always something that I was saying to regards your stuff. It looks a bit like straight black and white instead of any shading. But overall nice. I like the similarities. Shape, eye. It's in EV, right? You should try a cycles render. I'd be curious to see that one. Like crank up the emission and then put a cycles render on it. The eyes should be able to illuminate quite a lot of things.
So, large crates. And
Is there like is there an emote that is like kind of fighting? Technically
Ooh,
I
I
can.
found a horn. I do have a horn here. Haha.
It's not done, haven't figured out shaders. But I don't need to figure out shaders, it is just switching from EV to cycles in Blender.
okay, I am now curious.
Also, wanna see what are you doing outside of the tub? Did anybody took out my grape stomper lady from the grape stomping, or it's another bug?
I tried to a long time ago, like a few days ago.
What stomper?
If I'm not
I
being
was
too indiscreet,
unsuccessful.
why did you try to take out my grape stomper?
No, it was forever ago. I was unsuccessful too. I thought it was just part of the
Oh no, it's
part
a
of the
troll
package
that you
deal.
can assign. Jepasak priest. Okay. You will do. Who put the Jepasak priest in? Is it like find that somebody found?
I found one. Did you not want a Balzac priest?
Eventually.
Well, don't you have a Balzac altar?
No, no, I don't.
Hmm.
Oh, now I
How
found
can you
out that
summon?
big input steel bar.
Interesting.
So,
The troll doesn't have drunken. Oh, they can do angry. Do angry Jebasak priest. But they cannot do like drunken thing. That's what I was looking for.
Really?
Expression, celebrate. Oh, they can do happy drunk. And I need to find another one. Oh, you also had the Lemurian sorcerer, Serenity.
Hmm.
Alright, I can also do Angry Drunk on this one. Almost looks like we are having a constant fight in the arena. It's not that, and this is more of a proof of concept. You're trying to make a better one. Okay, yeah, okay.
Mm.
Yeah, keep me updated, bossman. I'm quite curious. I also want to spend a bit more time with doing some 3D modeling this week because I'm on holiday, but so far I did not manage to do anything else, just play Conan. So I will probably try to take like a day or two off from streaming, just so I can catch up with other things like recording videos and 3D modeling and that sort of things.
Oh. Dang it, I can't do it. I want to do it. Oh, this would be too cool.
Which one? What?
Are you at your house?
Yes.
Come over to your thermic batigapigity bench.
For a second I thought you wanted to
Look
bombard
in-
my house too.
Hey, look in the bench.
Which bench?
The bench that's over here, the thermocategory bench.
Ah, okay. Appearance as the bottle spatula.
It doesn't work though.
Unable to apply visual user appearance item is not compatible with source
Oh.
item stats. Yeah, because the bottle spatula is a. I think it's a. It's not a truncheon. It's a one-handed hammer or one-handed. Not one-handed hammer. It's
okay,
something like different.
I understand the reasoning why it doesn't work. I just disagree with it. I think a spatula truncheon would just be the coolest ever. Who invented this game? Don't they know that they have such a missed opportunity?
Hmm.
Oh, missed opportunity.
I don't have anything on that. I expected it to work as well. That looks like a truncheon thing.
It looks like it should work.
Are you trying to say they should have been called miserable, Con?
Pretty much. I wouldn't even give him that much of a credit. The Eye of Khan. Oh, you opened the treasure chest, and the first thought that I had was, did you just proclaim her cult?
Oh no, I was putting away my 4,000 that we get at the castle.
Which actually, come to think of it, I don't think you can proclaim your wealth up here.
No. If we wouldn't have anything outside of the house, then we would be able to, and it would put the defenders roughly where the map room is. So it could make one, but with all the structures up here, I don't think it would. Plus, you know, they would just deal all the millions and gemstones and everything that I have up here. Technically, I'm beyond level 10. If you look at the guy, it still says 10, but 10 was 100,000 and now I'm 125,000.
I think it'd be intriguing.
No, I think it would be disastrous. Why is your schoolmaker dancing here in this funeral garbs?
Apparent item is damaged. What? Oh.
Oh, Serenity, have you been into the volcano?
Source stat item is damaged. Dang it. The white volcano?
The the volcano dungeon. Have you been there?
Uh, we were there once. I don't know how far we went.
Oh, not far enough. Let me see if I can make some iced tea, and we might, if you have a few minutes, we can go down there and get you the trapezohedron.
Alright. Dang it. I
Oh,
need
by the way,
another
I have
hot
another
potato
giant.
salad.
I have another giant bodyguard thing if you need
Oh,
it.
well, that is fantastic news, Bossman. Yes, it is on sale, so perfect time to come join.
Yeah, yeah. I was not even asking because you are more on the 3D modeling side of people that I know. But if you want to join us, feel free to. Yeah, server details are on Discord, so you should be able to come here.
Lots of
Sanity, I also
shenanigans going
have
on.
some black ice things if you need, like a black ice spear and a two-handed black ice sword. Not sure how much
I
you
have all
would
sorts
need
of
it.
black ice stuff. Oh, now I'm stuck. Alright.
So if anybody needs a good horse, I have 3 max level in my, well, stable that I have never really finished. And it's time for that to come out. Let me guess, you are not a cold rock nose, do you? Rock nose.
Guess I'll keep that for the journey.
Whole lot of 270 HP? Wow. I can probably swing bigger than that. Oh yeah, the horse.
How do you drop the gold coins on the ground?
You combine it. Basically, there's a handcrafted item called coin pies. 300 coins, 300 silver. It's the second
And where
item
do you...
if you open your item list. It's handcrafted like the bedrolls.
I do not see any gold coin crafting. Do you have to unlock it in the knowledge?
I
Where the...
I think so. Did you unlock the treasure chest?
I did not. Oh, that's why. I didn't unlock the treasure coffer. Yep, I see that's where it is.
Horse.
Oh, that's where the lore is there. That there with that.
Let's see if we can put a different saddle on this one. Not like I would not like the Zinger and Mercenary one. I don't think we have this one. Yamatai Cavalry saddle.
Faithful to Devil's Side, this necessity to cling to possession seems to be a vestige of their humanity. So basically, the hunter's satchels you can just open. They're just like
Yes.
loot
But
bags.
did you not
Okay.
open them before, Paddy?
No, because I wasn't sure what it was.
It's a satchel. It's a bag.
So it's got 8 fangs, stone skinning knife, shredded roast, and a flesh map. Great. You lied. Where's my valuables?
It's a relative term, Paddy.
Yeah, it's like the healing potion that actually does no healing.
No, don't worry about it, bossman. The game has like chat, so we can coordinate through that as well. Nemedian War Horse. I don't think I have that one. 14 War Horse.
No, that goes into the top one.
Argosian War Horse.
Into there.
Tell me more about it. Hi. Hello. I want to say hello. I want to say hi to everybody. Don't be shy.
Your dog is shy.
Come on. Don't be shy. Come on. Give me a woo. Give us a woo. Give us a woo. Come on. Give us a woo. Oh, come on. Yeah, you can do it. And she almost does it. Just gets so excited she doesn't know what she's doing. Beautiful.
I'm still not sure why rhino cubs look like hippos.
Oh, look at that. It's a big old piece. Yeah, don't eat that though. What else is in the pocket?
Go to options. Spell back. Sure.
I'm quite curious about this obsidian sequel. I heard that the obsidian stuff is not actually better than what I have. I have star metal and it weighs 3 kilos. I'm mainly interested in this. I don't care about the damage of a sickle, but if it's weighing less, then I might changing into this. Oh, 4.38, so a whole kilo worse.
I'd like to know the stats on the obsidian arrows. Because you can only craft obsidian stuff in the volcano, right?
Yeah.
Some, yes, but the tools you can craft at home. Just technically, the only thing that you need the volcano for is to craft the obsidian itself, like the composite obsidian. But we find it all around the place, so we don't really like need it. Although I'm not sure how much composite obsidian we have. I have 81 in here.
I was gonna say, if we're going to the volcano, I have 2,744 obsidian.
Just take a sickle and farm it for.
I think the composite obsidian is made of steel, so unless you have equal amounts of steel, it's not worth dragging down there.
You just sickle it to get black ash out then. That's all you do with obsidian now.
I think what she meant is harvested obsidian.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a whole bunch of harvested obsidian.
The only use of that is to turn it to composite obsidian with steel. Okay, I can work with this. Dino Master Huntress, the first perk when it is Vanguard. Your follower combat training has resulted in increased agility and vitality. Okay. Working. Would have more HP though. The previous one, that named Archer, had, while following, had over 8,000 HP.
Hello.
Welcome back, Mark.
Oh, welcome back, Mark.
Hi. My name is
How was
Mark.
that?
dinner was good. And then we went. Going to get ice cream turned into a family affair. And I should mention when I said it'd be gone a while, the ice cream place is like a half hour away. So, but they make everything from their farm.
Be right back.
So like.
Oh, that's cool.
So like their strawberry ice cream is their base ice cream with, their own strawberries, and they make a strawberry banana ice cream, which obviously they buy the bananas because this isn't a banana area, but everything's made with natural ingredients from their farm. They don't use like it's pure cane sugar. It's everything's there's no preservatives and stuff in it. And so they had 3 flavors. They had vanilla, they had chocolate, and they had strawberry. They just made the core 3. And mine was good. I just had I had strawberry and a what do you call it, a waffle cup. Because I wanted it's I don't know, just about 70 degrees out when we got there.
Oh really?
So
That's a beautiful day.
It's not like super hot, but it was 21 yesterday, so 21, poof, 70. And then tomorrow it's gonna be like 40. It just was one freak really nice day. They said they posted on their Facebook that they made 3 flavors, and they would be there till they ran out. And I was like, let's go over to that place and get ice cream. My dad texted my sister, and my sister was like, "We want to go." And so
Everybody wants to go get ice cream now.
it was her husband, and my nephew, and my father, and me, and the neighbors found out we were going, so they hopped in their van and they went. And so there was, I don't know, it was like 12 of us.
Village out.
All together. But it was good. They I mean, you can't beat like real, homemade ice cream. And they've got, I don't know, they have quite a few. If you look into they have like, kind of the, they're pretty big mixers because they make like, one of those tubs of ice cream at a time. And they got, I don't know, they've got to have 5 or 6 of them back there. And they do a soft serve too. They make a custard soft serve on the spot. That only comes in vanilla and chocolate. But it's actual custard. It's frozen custard, not frozen ice cream. Like, I don't know. We asked them if they were going to do it, and they were like, it depends on the price of eggs. Like, where are eggs at? Because custard has, lots of egg in it. So they may or may not have it this year, but they definitely will have ice cream because they can just make that from the farm. But to make custard, they've got to go out to get eggs. They only have so many chickens.
I miss having chickens. Ooh, how do you make iced tea?
But it's cool. It's cool having, and I'm drinking their tea. They make. I mean, it's just like Lipton tea bags, but it's like real, tea bag tea.
Oh, okay.
Iced tea, and they don't put sugar in it because we're in the north. It's not sweet tea.
You make herbal tea.
It's just straight black tea. And I put
Mark, I think she meant in game.
Well, I mean,
well, no,
yeah.
It might be, but it just happened to be that I'm sitting here sipping on iced tea.
It's not sweetened though. You got. I would have to put a whole bunch of sugar in it.
And some people like sweet tea.
I like the sweet.
I just put a little lemon in it. Well, my headphones are. The game channel is turned way up. There we go.
But I can't see how to make herbal tea, so I can't make salted meat or herbal tea. Why can't I cook?
You have
at least a level 3 thrall cooker. Estelle.
I have a named cook.
Right.
Yeah, I have a named cook.
And you have to stove.
Yeah, but your cook
Improved stove.
Your cook won't do that. You need to go find the recipe book.
No,
Like, iced tea is not well, no, iced tea is a cook thing, but the salted exquisite meat is, I think, recipe book 4.
That's the
Oh
one.
yeah.
You remember Serenity like 2 hours ago when we wanted to go to the Cimmerian village, and you never showed up.
Totally
That's
forgot
where that recipe.
that you were going there and stuff. But the herbal tea is there too.
I'd have to get to my thing.
I also
don't
can't
think
make
herbal tea. I think herbal tea comes from a different one.
Because I need herbal tea to make iced tea.
Yeah,
Like
Serenity, I'm
six
making it
recipe
at my place.
Oh, wonderful.
But yeah, the iced
Oh,
tea comes from the throne.
I'm stuck in
Well, you
place
do need
again.
the herbal tea for it.
Also, I need another short AFK while this is crafting.
Alright, while you do that, I'm going to go run over to the wonderful
bounce in and
world
out
of
of
the
the game
capsules.
until it lets
Oh,
me
we're
move.
about 80 up at the volcano anyway. Or have they all been used?
Yeah, we
I
can.
mean, I got some of the juice and I got a stack of ice I could chomp on.
Yeah, technically you don't need too much for it. Your gear should be fine. But we will see. That's why the iced tea is. So if you constantly get overheated, then we need to get you a better cooling armor.
Are you going to do fighting up there, or are you just going up there to like mine?
No, we're doing the dungeon.
Oh,
The
I was gonna say
dungeon.
I have one of those Eye of the Watchers, which is the cold resistant sword. But it isn't all that great damage wise. It's more like a handy to hold while you're running between nodes.
So how's cold resistance going to help in a volcano?
Yeah, going up to it, where you're right, when you get to the top it's hot. I forget it's got 2 temperatures.
But yeah, there's ice and there's 72 iced tea up here still.
I don't have anything really good for cold, food-wise.
Spicy food.
Oh, no, there it is. You're right. The pirate stuff. Fiery hot grubs, fiery hot tea. Fiery hot meat soup. Fiery hot sea fish. Yeah, okay. So really it's heat that I have more of a problem with. Yeah, I can't make herbal tea, so it's not one of the ones I've picked up.
Do just click that onto no.
Fire!
Make spice steak.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
Oh.
The trebuchet was not in the same position.
Alright.
I went to
get
drop
back
off
to
some more explosive stuff, and I thought I would give it a good yeet. Because yeet in the keep is probably one of my favorite things. Horse, go stand over here, please.
$927 hardened brick, that's all.
Oh, 18 demon tile logs.
Not really enough hardened brick, but
That'll do.
it'll get a couple more layers on.
I don't know about you guys, but I think it's getting a little bit windy out.
You should be up where I am. You can't even sometimes hear people talking in chat. The wind gets so bad up here.
Really? I thought the weather was
That's the
gorgeous.
sandstone.
1400 steel fire. Yay. Can make some freaking steel.
That's the
The
sandstone.
sandstorm doesn't come to here, does it?
Definitely doesn't
Okay,
come where I am.
no.
It doesn't make it to the Hyborian area, so you're even further north. Of course, the sandstorm was targeted there on purpose because the area the sandstorm hits used to be the most fertile region in the area, but when the Lemurians screwed with the what are the aliens are called? Can't think of it right now. They moved because the War Master cast the sandstorm spell to wipe out the Lemurians, and the Lemurians bounced it to a different area and it made it loop. So it just happens over and over and over again, and it wiped out all of their supply of food. That was how they defeated him in the end. Basically starved him out. It's some cool lore, actually.
I love how these guys just suffocate to death right in front of me. That's beautiful.
And that's definitely a thing to love.
Oh, I just learned something too. A venom mask doesn't protect you from. I mean, sorry, a sandstorm mask doesn't protect you from venom arrows or acid arrows.
Well, I mean, you get shot with them, so I don't know how the mask would actually.
No, the acid arrows have like a gas.
Oh.
It's the same like as noxious gas, but it goes through.
I know the gas down by the pillar, by the brimstone, it works on. Because I wore it down there to not die.
Yep, that's how I got about 3,000 brimstone. That lasted me quite a bit.
Yeah, I got 2,000 something of it. Okay.
I'm back. I think Mordecai was talking a bit about that acid versus noxious thing. One is a gas, the other is like liquidish. That's why it is not protecting, because the gas mask is basically protecting against gas, like the sandstorm. And the noxious gas. But the acid is like the advanced version of the noxious gas.
Yeah, well, I remember Mordecai was saying it affected the undead, which was a bonus to it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because they don't have lungs. But something is still holding them together.
Well, the acid arrows, they certainly do cut down these guys here at the castle. That all respond. The castle regenerated too.
Stone consolidator is what? Again, resident plant.
Grass. Resin and grass.
Yeah.
I forgot what the grass was called. Brush.
Fiber?
Fiber.
Yeah, fiber. Hi there. Oh, hello, Paz. Ow. Ow. That hurts. You want to tell me? Use your words.
Oh no. Those skimpy sorcerers scared me against Serenity. By the way, if you need dragon bone, we have like more than 300 next to my forge.
Okay.
I never really used it for anything, I think.
I haven't been using it too much lately, but I did just make a couple hundred more dragon bow and arrows. Alright, switch arrows before I acid mask my face. Come on, horse. You wanna know something absolutely terrible?
I'm
So
also missing
our
a dancer from my bar. Yes, go ahead, sorry.
Our first yeet the keep that we had when I brought the trebuchets over, we put one of these guys on the sacrificial altar.
I know, I put him there.
Yeah, he's still there.
I know. Probably has all the blood in his brain by now.
It'll come out quicker.
No, I was noticing that every time we went to the keep, but I was like, okay, he's fine there. Nobody came to claim him. He's spending his days on the slab, waiting the inevitable end, which will never come.
Yeah, that's such a beautiful story, isn't it?
Now you make me want to go over there and put him out of his misery.
I know. Luckily you can't.
On bet.
I bet there.
Have you seen
if
the
there's
arguing?
a way.
Have you seen the arguing people at my issue resolution center?
I did not see the arguing people. Did you just?
This is perfect. They are both
that's
set to
wonderful.
emote drunken fighting, angry drunk, and they trying to hit each other, but both of them are too drunk to fight. I'm very proud of this one. Sanity, I'm putting the horse... You have a caravan rhino? I'm putting the iced tea in your horse. Before we go, you probably should put the horse down.
Put the horse down? What did it do?
I'm not putting my horse down.
The horse will die in where we are going.
That poor horse. He's telling you to take it out now.
Are you encouraging them to fight harder?
Boy, fight harder, damn it. You know what? If you guys ain't gonna fight,
Let them be.
I'll take them both on. Yeah.
Oh, you missed it.
Now they all missed. I dodged their attack. They can't hit me. I'm invincible.
Ladies and gentlemen, entertainment.
Let me bring Fabio. Speaking of Fabio, where the hell did I leave him? He's here someplace.
You just wait right there. I get you. Oh. Ow.
This thing should be clipped, not when I'm falling off a cliff.
I'll take you on.
Yeah, just barely out of sync from their animation.
I'll punch you a second time. Your mother was a hamster, your father's mother was other bodies. I actually watched half that movie a couple nights ago. I found out it was on YouTube for free.
Mm-hmm.
There's actually a handful of movies I've been seeing is on YouTube, and I'm like, ooh, I kind of want to watch that. The stupid trickery that they have, though, is that, like, Star Trek and Transformers, they have the second and the third one, but the first one for both of those is under a paywall. I'm like, what?
Well, yeah.
That's terrible. I can't watch the second and third one without watching the first one. Don't they know this? I watched the second Star Trek regardless. I was like, I'm gonna be a rebel.
I've seen the TV
That's the
series, but
first
don't recall seeing the movies actually. I might need to
one.
revisit
I'm
it.
the opposite.
He's a
What,
rebel
the new
daddy.
one? The new ones that they did for movies, you mean?
Yes.
I think there's supposed to be another one in making at the moment.
That'd be cool, like a fourth one.
But when you are ready, take your iced tea from the horse, park the horse somewhere in here, and then we can go from there. Make sure if you have a troll that they have food and they are properly dressed. Also, as a backup, I will put some ice. Wait a second, I had ice in one of the horses, do I? Not in this one, this is new. Oh, there you go. Ice weapons, black ice. We have another giant bodyguard if you guys need it. You guy. You already have that. Also, the rules are outside the arena, Serenity. 2 man enters, 1 man leaves. You are a third wheel in a 2-man, well, woman fight. Plus the horse.
Yep.
Now we have an additional
Plus the horse.
archer here. And put it in the next to the other trolls.
Meow. Wait, why am I supposed to leave my horse?
Wherever we have space.
No, not
You can leave it next to
not
mine.
where. Not where. Why?
Because if it is touching lava or goes around it, it will die.
Oh,
Non-negotiable.
even with like almost 30,000 health?
Instant.
Yeah, insta-gib. It's
Well,
just,
that's
you're dead.
horrible.
It works for you, too.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, if you touch lava, you just expire. I found that out.
well, that's
That was a
not
little
fun
bit of a
either.
run. That was a little bit of a run home.
It's not critical.
From
We will
home.
most probably not jump straight into lava, hopefully. We never know, but the expectation is there.
I mean, it's
I
better to
also
not
need
do
to
it.
dress accordingly.
Yep. No strapless dresses. No booty shorts.
What? I thought we were going in a hot climate.
This is a Christian Conan server.
Oh, well,
We dress
hell, I'm gonna
appropriate. We dress
catch
appropriately.
on fires. I'm gonna definitely catch on fire then if that's the case. We don't need to have me.
Saying Christianity didn't exist yet, so it's not historically accurate to have a Christian Minecraft. A Christian. Why is there an explosive jug in the back of my bar? Oh, it's a large earthenware jug, not an explosive jug. False alarm. I thought somebody was planting bombs. I was like, wait a second.
I mean,
But the
I
idea
did
is
just create like 30 of those.
Like, what is going on here?
Explodey barrels everywhere.
Yeah, make sure you are stacked up on healing potions as well. I have some in my alchemy bench.
I'm ready. Well, I kidding.
It's amazing how screwed up your thralls get if you have a one floor missing.
One more thing, Serenity. Torch.
I need.
There's no horses in here.
Torch.
What do I need?
Torch.
I need a crap load of iron. That's what I need. I need a camel.
You are.
Oh, and a thrall.
You're in Metal Gear? What? This is weird. Who is this person? What did you do with Solear?
Metal Gear.
Who are you?
I'm sorry, that's my welding mask and my welding gear.
Oh, okay.
Also, although it's no longer required, we don't go down to the volcano without wood. Alright, ready?
I think so.
Alright, this way. Anybody wants to come to the volcano, say now, or go alone.
I am ironing.
Was that like, I wanna come? That was the second half
Mining.
of that sentence, Mark.
I'm mining. I'm gathering iron. To keep
Was that relevant to the
expanding
question that I was asking?
You said, if anybody wants to come, you can come, and I said I can't. I'm.
Okay.
Yes,
But
I-
Who's ironing?
you already had your trip there, but if you want to join, let me know.
Or I would come, but I'm trying to work on this remodel while it's fresh in my brain.
Oh, there's a teleporter here.
Yep.
Oh, I forgot
And
a
if you
whole
come here,
section
we
of
also have a base here.
We need a dancer here, though. I'm stealing all
We
of
have a
yours.
dancer.
Wow, those are like...
Come. In the house.
Who's Kisis Flesh Terror?
Definitely
That person's in the way. Get out of the way.
I know.
need to get that elevator in.
Oh, there's a freezer in here. Nice.
It's got iced tea in it as well. And ice.
And shit, I forgot what I don't have. I take half of this feast. Because I did not have food on me at all.
That's great, very.
I'm finally almost out of all of the feasts that I got off the Sumerians the night that you and I went into their village. I've been eating the stack of feasts since. I'm down to 4.
Oh. Who's this Kisis Flesh Terror person? Are they any good?
I don't know. That's a named volcano fighter troll, so they're supposed to be. Less inventory space than yours, I think. But you can take it out if you want to. The problem is we did not prepare any armor for it.
No, pass.
You did not bring
I
any
like the
troll.
glowing. You told me to leave everybody home, so I did.
Leave the horse. You can bring the troll. Your troll can kind of navigate, but your horse not really.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, right. Take a big gulp of that well over there and we can go.
I already did. Wait, did I fill my water bag though? I need to go fill the water bag.
I don't even use water bags anymore. The length of time a full stack of 1,000 desert berry pulp lasts is just ridiculous.
Oh, I forget to go get desert berry stuff.
I don't, I just rotate them around in a plant pot.
There's a serpent man here.
I don't even know where desert berries come from.
Are you my friends?
I forget the berries.
These guys are not my friends.
No serpent men are your friends.
I have.
Serpent men are the enemy of humanity. Which is why we had to kill the aliens.
Do you have any good loot?
Let's see. Iron. I need more iron.
Learned language. Tongue of the serpent man. Interesting. What kind of a stegosaurus is this?
It's the obsidian version.
Are you guys my friends?
Nobody here except... Oh wait, both of them are level 4. I don't think I've ever seen anything like this. We don't need any of them though, but it's surprising that we have 2 tier 4s at the same location.
Ow.
It is surprising.
This person had an obsidian spear. Were you looking for an obsidian spear?
I'm not exactly looking for anything, so pick up anything that you want.
Just the spear. Maybe the gold coins. Maybe the statue. Also, before we get anywhere, Tar, I need to run back to the little house on the prairie. I forgot something very, 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 very important.
Health potions?
No, more important than that.
Ooh.
A little bit more important than that.
Ice.
Your clothing.
Well, we're close. Almost.
Your weapon.
It's like a rope, but you lay down on it.
Oh, you didn't bring a bedroll? Just get
No,
yourself some bushes.
I did. No, I did bring a bedroll. I just didn't set one down.
Oh.
That's all.
That's not as bad.
About your bedroll, Serenity.
Yes.
If you die down here, you probably won't have the capacity to run back down. So technically, leave some ice in there or put your bedroll where there is some ice, because if you eat ice, it should cool you down enough to get to your body back. But, you know, a la natural, you won't be able to go back anywhere here. You basically got heat stroke before you would get to the first 100 meters.
Okay. I put my bedroll right next to the fridge. That's why I had to run back. Jab, jabbity, jab, jab.
Would you like me to put some more ice in the fridge for you?
Nah, I have 100 ice
Yeah,
on
yeah.
my follower.
We could always use more ice in a place that's.
There's a couple of steps in there anyway.
Whoa, what the heck is that place over there? Do you see that? Down the way? It's like a big light pillar. Is that like a lightsaber? But like building sized?
Yeah, we are getting there, Serenity. That's where we are going, actually.
Oh, fun. Ooh, chest.
I'll put a couple hundred in it. All it's doing is melting in my cooker because I've got no space in the fridges. I'm going to lay back and watch.
Alright. Oh, yeah, it is about nap time, buddy.
I really like the small details, like if you see the ghost fence at the edge of the volcano.
Whoa. Hey, don't be doing that when I got pop-ups on the screen. That scares the crap out of me.
Right, normally there would be some places where you would need to jump or build, but we already been through here with Paddy, so it will be just a walkthrough.
And you
that's
don't
why-
need to. Your wood structures don't burn down here.
Nah, well, it's stone, so technically no. Also, this here area we are getting very close to the lava, so try not to. This is why I'm not suggesting the horse here, because if you walk in there or your horse walks in there, or if your horse is deciding to not go through this bridge but around it, then it will die.
Really? Now you're talkative?
You're doing something else. That's only why.
Ow! Golden lotus flowers. Or pokey.
Yeah, that's actually helping you to make stamina potions. The golden lotus potion is, I think, plus 21 stamina.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Also makes you drunk, gives you a hangover.
Oh yeah, I have some golden lotus potions. You reminded me with the hangover part. Who are these guys? Are these guys friends?
I have 0 friends in this place, Serenity. Feel free to shoot them in the whatever. The only friends are the ones that you are making. Including any named crafters that you see down here. With a truncheon. Alright, so how we do this? Where are you?
There's a mob over there.
Alright, so how we do this is we go around and then we go 1 level up until we reach the top.
Okay. Oh, there's a named archer.
Yeah. We have 4 on the wheel, so I don't think we need to. This is for future. We are just going here for the dungeon. We don't need the. Oh, this one actually had healing potions on it and the dragon bone arrow bow.
This makes a weird song to it. Oh, really? Now you're yelling at me? Now you're yelling at me? Really? Just a minute ago I was asking you to talk. Now you're just screaming at me. Hi, I threw a bunch of treats around. You're supposed to go look for them.
I'm going into work mode.
Dang it.
Alright, has a good lurk, Patty.
Yeah, see you later.
Got an interesting tune going on over here. By the lightsaber thing.
Yeah, we will investigate it, but let's go up first because there's some unlocks there.
Whoa, there's stars in the bottom of it?
Mm-hmm.
Like real stars. That's how Star Wars got its name. It's fighting over the lightsaber.
Dang it, why am I dying? What?
1, 2, 3, 4,000 more. More iron.
Yeah, it's alright, Sanity. Thank you for it though. I was just surprised because I'm not supposed to die too much.
Whoa, what the heck is that thing? Can we make friends out of that?
Nope. Or at least not yet. There's something similar that you can make friends with. Nope. Nope. Not truncheonable.
I want their bow though. That one looks cool. Give me your weapon. What? They didn't drop it?
Maybe we can find out what kind of bow it is.
It almost looked like a compound bow. Oh, and they got a cool looking sword?
Yeah, they also have the whirlwindish blade that you have. They're not dropping it though.
What the heck? Who invented this game? I don't get when they have a game that you can't pick up what they had in their hand.
I like when you're playing. A good one is once human. All the enemies have guns. No enemy ever drops a gun. They're on the ground next to them. You can see them. But you can't have them. But that's because all the weapons are crafted.
Such a bother. Go find the rest of your treats. Go get them.
Yeah, this should be good. Hang on. If you go out here, Serenity, there was a chest and a way up to the next floor.
War paint accuracy, except for it doesn't give you more accuracy. And teapots.
Doesn't do anything anymore, sadly. Mordecai found
That's
out
the
I was
alternate
disappointed
route
I
in
had to
here,
use.
Serenity, if you look at that way. That way. Through
What
the
is
lava
it I'm
river.
looking for?
Yeah, that way. If you wanna make an evil fortress on the lava, this would be the best place for it, I think.
Oh yeah, next to all those serpent men statues.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. I'm
love
not
this.
following you. I don't know where I'm going.
I know. That's why it is so funny, because I thought, alright, let Serenity move, since this is her first time here. I stopped moving and Serenity just stopped, started running in circles.
He's like, I am smart enough.
No
to know this is
direction.
not a run. The GPS has lost the satellite.
Yeah, the satellite stopped in the sky, more like.
So lame they don't drop that. I want a collection of these swords. It's kind of like when you put these swords on a weapon display. It doesn't show, only just the one sword.
Yeah.
They only have shields, but they don't show a shield. Oh, you can climb this?
Yes, and we actually should, because there are 2 more levels to this. I'm just looking around because maybe there's an easier way to climb it. But maybe not. Yeah, I think it would be the easier way would... Wait, hang on. We might even have skipped 1 level when we were here last time. Because there's a door there that I have not even seen. Yeah, you're right, Tommy Reed. To the top for the unlock. But I am thinking about that door that I have not seen before. Or I mean, I have seen it, but we were trying to get to a different location. What are you fighting with, Serenity?
I'm not fighting anything. I'm trying to hold my position because these guys are right above me. And if they shoot me, I will fall.
Oh.
But I can climb this eternally.
Oh, cool.
I can
climb-
forever climb this.
Do you see where I am?
Now. Where were you? You were right underneath me.
On your right.
Where'd you go?
On your right.
Oh. Yeah, I can climb it just fine.
Not up.
It's
to
just
the
that
side.
archery. Oh, To get to this next level, yeah, I can do that.
I think we have not even been here with Paddy when we were here. Or do we? Oh yeah,
I
this
got
one.
pillows up here.
Yeah, you can climb up all the way in the pillows, but if you go this way, then... Oh no.
I just have
Oh
pillars.
no. I found you someone who wanna be a pincushions or anything.
Oh. I want friends.
If that's one big serpent man. Let me do a quick round around just to see if there is more.
He didn't even have anything on him. Rude.
What? There was something on it. By the time I looked at it, you already picked
Yeah.
it up. It was a spear.
I'm not harvesting. Usually those have demon blood when you harvest them.
Oh, there's an internal stairs here. I didn't even know. What the heck? Wait, what?
Oh yeah, that's what that dude is standing on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was climbing right underneath the staircase.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's not aggroing? Hold on, don't go up there yet.
And see him with a thing through his throat.
Let me give him a double dose of happy gas.
He's feeling very happy about it.
Just know that stuff's nasty stuff. Might want to go the other way.
No, no.
As I walk up.
Oh, yeah. Make it like a truck.
Who's this archery? They look kind of cool. Oh, you're not even a named archer? Weak. Weak.
We don't tolerate weakness. Last level to the top needs climbing. Oh, that's the one. I do remember that we need climbing. I think... Yeah, one more level to the very top of it. But let's go around just to make sure there's a chest here that you have not opened yet. I lost Serenity. Oh, there she is. Yeah, this seems to be okay enough. We can climb up here. I don't see anything else. Here, tablet. Serenity, here. This one will teach you all the serpent man stuff, including arrows.
Ooh, Superman arrows.
I'm not
Wonder
sure
what it
if
takes to
there's
build
something
those.
further up though. Let me climb as well.
Also, with your climbing gear on, I think you can run further. Ow, that was a glitch. I fell off and I instantly hit the ground. I didn't have a chance to hit the wall.
No, don't worry. There isn't anything else up here though, so you're not missing anything.
Oh gosh, I'm glitching instead of hitting. No Easter eggs up there? That'd be the best spot to put an Easter egg.
Yeah, no.
There's a chest plate.
Let me run around just to confirm, but I don't think there is any Easter egg. Oh, there's a glitch though. Almost fell in.
What happens if you fall into the portal to the stars?
Well, try out.
Oh, you made it up.
Yeah, I'm at the very top. But unfortunately no Easter eggs here. Where are you?
I'm running around the upper ring, not the tippity top.
Okay. Let me get down to you.
Oh no, I'm getting up to the very top now.
Really? Really?
Yeah,
Just
I
the
figured it'd be a
time
great
when
screenshot opportunity.
I'm down at your level, you started climbing up.
Yeah, I said I was not on the top yet.
Okay.
I figured it'd make a cool screenshot opportunity.
Well, next time, Tommy Reed, you might join us here and you can show us the way. Actually, after we finish on this map, I wanted to say that to you, Tony Reed, that if you want to join us for the Sipta map, find me on Discord and we will post the details of, the server there, and you can, play with us on that map if you
Wait,
wanna.
stop moving, damn it, get back there. Come back.
Alright. You know the next step, right?
Oh, there, stop moving. That's it. Oh, hell.
Oh, you are heat stroking, Serenity. Did you eat hot food?
Yeah, no, I took off my helmet.
Oh, but that makes you heat stroke?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, eat some ice. There's some ice in the girl, or drink an iced tea.
I have ice. I drank an iced tea and I had an ice. There we go. That works.
You're still dying.
I wish you could.
You are still dying.
Huh? I'm not.
I saw your health bar. Right, in you go. Go, 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 jump. Ah, no!
Huh. Where'd you go?
You should follow me to see.
I am following you to see.
This is actually the screenshot for today's, or maybe one of, yeah, I think it's today's stream. This is the screenshot for.
Whoa, this is a cool looking place. Oh, there's people here. Hi, people. Oh crap, they hit hard when they all hit
Oh,
you
they
at the
hit
same
super
time.
hard. Oh shit. Oh, nice. This one had Chimerian Feast in it. That's perfect. I was kind of missing any good food. I packed food, but I didn't pack like all the food. Serenity?
I'm right here. I just had to duck and roll from everything.
Wow, okay. Sorry, everything is dark in this place. This is why I suggested the freaking torch. Oh, not that one. Dang it. I wasted
Oh,
the
it's
freaking...
pretty light for me. Yeah, I have to remember to slap these guys from a distance.
We can go around this one because I think there's a chest behind the portal out.
Ooh, there's people down there.
Yep, if you consider them that.
They look like nice people.
Ish.
Maybe a little slithering. Wow, they are not affected by acid arrows as much as I thought they would.
Yeah, they seem to... By the way, I don't have that graphical glitch that I had the other day. Now I actually see. I don't know. Since I have this mask, it can come handy, this Night Stalker mask.
They got a very, very long aggro range.
Indeed. Since I have that Night Stalker mask, occasionally when I get into places or when I equip that mask, I kind of... The brightness is messing up in the entire game after that. In this PlayStation I have not used it yet, or at least not recently. So it looks like normal color. Let's go around first because I'm kind of curious about the chest on the other side. And then we can go down anyway. Oh dang. That two-handed mace in the hands of a girl is doing miracles. Except she berserked herself off the bridge.
She came back.
Oh, there's a chest down here too. I'm not even seeing it, I just... looking for that other person that berserked down here. Oh, there it is. I'm not sure about this table like that the girl is using, but it seems to be very good compared to other troll weapons. Down here, Sanity, be careful.
Obsidian, water, fire stuff. Oh, that's probably also why I've been kind of feeling a little bit warm. I have the climbing gear on.
Oh shit, I know what I wanted here. It's not actually a chest. We need a shovel to dig these out. I have no idea what these are.
A shovel?
Yeah, you need to have a shovel to dig these shallow graves up. Dang it.
What? My arrow went right through their face? What?
I think they are hiding behind this rock.
But it... Hide behind that.
What the heck is the girl fighting with? I officially think it's the best troll weapon ever. Torchlight. Not only it hits like a truck, have 50% armor penetration, and it also used as a light source. So I actually see the troll. out of all the things you can give to a troll, this is probably one of the best.
How
Oh,
the
no.
hell do you get a shovel?
I think it's in the esoteric library in the with the city. Huh. Also, if you press V, you can make a screenshot looking like you are standing in the stars or something from the other side. Shit! Oh, I teleported out. I didn't want it to. Hang on, let me teleport back out. There you go. Don't go anywhere, girl. What the? Oh, these are just dead. Serenity, where are you?
I'm back over here at the
Oh, yeah.
The
Yeah, so we
spot.
kind of need to get back to the city, and from the library we need to get something called the Gravedigger, and that allows you to make an epic shovel. And that's the thing you need to open these with. Unfortunately, we don't have a shovel. And yeah, that's alright, we can go this way. We need to go down the way that you were shooting those lovely people, things.
These laser things are rather wild.
Yeah, we are in a volcano forge, so... Yeah.
These guys are tough.
Our death has been long delayed. Because these guys were living in the volcano and not socializing, they kind of degenerated over the years. The boss is actually called the Degenerate.
I can only pull one at a time. That's good.
Dang it, we both missed. Go for it, girl.
Wish they'd have good loot.
Yeah, it's borderline unacceptable. But it looks cool. I still like this place.
It's almost as bad as 7 Days to Die.
Yeah, that is one of the servers that we will contemplate after we finish Conan.
I actually reinstalled it.
People would like to play it.
I just reinstalled it a couple days ago, and I went to play it, and I'm like, ooh, there's a chest here. Gold coins.
Yeah, don't go that way. I already built up there because I came back here for the boss loot, but let's go on the genuine route. And the genuine route, I think, should be going through... Well, first we clear the forge here. There are a bunch of guys here that they could probably use some of your magic arrows. Not the center one, you can try to separate a little bit on the... Oh shit.
God, take you!
Oh, we got it, kind of. Those guys also hit like a truck. Where are you shooting them from, Serenity? Oh, there you are.
Over on this side.
Yeah, that's cool. We can get the rest. They just quite a lot. Cool. Oh, 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 that, oh. Dang, he just hit one in. Two-handed weapon in all of them. Quite brutal. Thank you.
You know, I didn't pick up any Superman arrows. What gives?
Yeah, I don't think any of them drops it. I think I found like 2 or 3. Whatever I found in the chest upstairs is all that I found in 2 runs. Which is like just a couple.
That's lame. Look, there's a chest here. You have. Is it an empty chest? What? I can't access it?
No,
Oh,
it's
wait.
not. Yeah, you need to go to the other side of it, like here somewhere. Like fiddle around it. There's a point where you can open it.
I saw it. Then your Dina friend decided to get right in front of me and push me out of the way. It was like back here.
No, I think I managed to. Yeah, it should work. There you go.
Oh, well that worked.
Yeah, so this is the forge where you make obsidian. And it was a funny bug a couple of years ago that I'm very happy that they managed to sort out. That if you went too close to the forge, you literally died here in like 1 second.
Oh, that's good to know. So you put obsidian in here and...
Yep, and you also need steel bar. Do you have steel on video?
Silver bar?
Yeah, and it actually creates... Technically you need 10 obsidian and 1 silver... steel bar, sorry, not silver. Not silver, steel. My bad, sorry. No, steel. Steel bar.
Look at that! I made composite obsidian.
No, you made a mess. That's what you made. You don't have any steel bars.
I have steel fire.
That is not helping.
No,
yeah, but yeah, as
I
you can
have
see, it is just a
reinforced
metric ton of
steel bar.
obsidian and silver, and you can get composite obsidian out of it, which you anyway find all around. It would have been nice to craft like obsidian weapons as well, but you know.
Lost opportunity.
Yeah, so we need to go to the nursery, which is that building, and then down there on that path that you see in this direction. And when we finish with the nursery, we go inside there, that's where the eggs are. And down there on that bridge that you're trying to snipe from here,
Oh,
we need
those
to
are
jump over
all
there.
one skulls.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry about it, we will get there. I think the reason why I'm telling you to not worry about it, because if they can't pass to you, they will go back to their place and they regenerate to their full health, so you're basically wasting ammo.
Not necessarily. So if they're continually to get health damage down, like you have an acid arrow or a noxious gas arrow, as long as you have that taking down their health, they won't regenerate. You just have to make sure their health continues to tick down. But at this distance, that might actually not be a thing. But that's usually how I could be so successful taking out from distances almost like this. Is I have the gas going, and the gas keeps their ticker down, and then me shooting does too, but that's not working with these guys. I think they're a little bit too tough for my trick.
Alright, let's get closer then. This way to the nursery. There's an iguana here. didn't even know it's eating something. What is it eating? Oh, it looks like it is eating another guy.
Hmm.
Oh, bad iguana.
I thought it was a friendly iguana.
Me too. Eating and minding their business. Oh, there's a guy there. Did you go back to the swords from the axes?
Mm-hmm. I do like the swords better, I will say.
Feels
The
quicker.
axes are alright. The swords are much smoother, like. Oh, that's a lot of them.
Yeah, but they are very degenerate. This is the guy I was talking about, that their bastard children are unloved and unwanted. And basically means that they are hungry and withered and degenerate. All of them. So basically if you go there you could whirlwind all of them down in one shot. Do you wanna do the whirlwinding? Yep.
Oh.
I'm barely doing any damage. Poor bastards. But they have full loot though. This one has a gold sack on it.
Almost felt bad for taking out that one. Ooh, and that one actually had arrows. Oh my gosh, the first arrows I get, and there's 2 of them. Wow. Any of these guys have anything?
Brother says,
Statues.
making obsidian is too complicated. Star metal weapons are okay to you. Well, technically yes. It's not that it's complicated to make obsidian, it's more like you need a lot of obsidian to make composite obsidian. It's not really required since obsidian drops in this dungeon on its own. So you don't, like, it doesn't have any need. If, you know, the guy was talking about that forge being used to craft masterwork things, it would have been like a little bit of an effort. Funcom would have made it so like you learn a master recipe for like a legendary sword that you can only craft in here with obsidian. That would probably make more sense than just making the composite obsidian here. I don't know. Sometimes I want to have a conversation with that Joel Pilos guy, just to let them know that hey, you had some good ideas, but you had some very shitty ideas too. Like, you know, have better ideas. Part of the reason why I want to do game dev is this, because I know I would have better ideas in some places. Not all, I'm human after all, but regardless. In some areas I think I could contribute some interesting ideas. Usually get
What's this
obsidian
dude?
parts by dismantle obsidian weapons from transferring obsidian weapon at the tavern. Hire them, take their obsidian weapon, break bond. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I never really used obsidian for anything though, so I don't really. Oh wow. Oh, hang on, I do have a sword too.
What is that?
This guy seems to be a bit of a toughie.
And all you had was a Serpentman statue? What the heck?
Yeah, I don't think the loot is like individually controlled, except for one or two NPCs. The loot is like random from a pool of loot that you can have. That's why you don't find the weapons that they are attacking you with. Because... yeah. Hang on, I'm not gonna berserk off this bridge. Yeah, I'll let the girl handle the rest. Bonk it. Bonk.
Sorry, little snake. I'm sorry. Wee snake. Is this all brimstone around here?
Brimstone and snakes.
Oh, rock noses. Oh, these are those little boss noses. I never understood why these things are a thing.
Or things are a thing.
You don't even have anything.
You probably have seen the big one though, right?
Yeah, I've seen him around.
Also, just to shatter your illusion a bit more, you can't pick up these eggs here.
Oh, there's an archer guy just hiding out behind here.
What is behind here for you, Serenity?
Behind this little area.
Did you, oh, you went down there. Okay.
Ah, this axe is much more effective on me.
Have you seen the eggs?
Yeah, back here. It's hiding. Well, this big axe that I have, I think has shield smash on it.
Interesting. Here lies Dick, human warrior with axe and skillet. Welcome to all of his symphony and feast. Steadfast father, heartily force, leaped chasms with unnatural confidence, he fell with more. Oh, this is actually a memorial to one of the guys that were YouTubers, you know, the Neeps Gaming. The Tick was one of the dudes who were playing Conan with them, and I think that was one of their latest games. that they played together because the guy had some brain tumor or something and he died not long after.
Oh.
This is one way to go. Hang on, did we get... We have not seen the nursery, have you?
No,
We also
I have
built
not.
you see
That's
that lava thing? We
what?
built a bridge over that too.
Oh, fun. I mean, I could make it across there, but it would be a sketchy leap that I don't really feel like doing.
Double jump leap.
Mm-hmm. But I have a feeling that there's a slight chance that there could be a whack. You can't play the guitar.
I really like this area. This is also another missed opportunity from Funcom. They could have, you know, where else would you want to get your own degenerate snake man if not from these eggs? Want to pick them up, bring them up, heat them up, and then have my own serpent man warrior.
Well, I can pick up some brimstone. That counts for anything.
Yeah, for something. Also, when you cross, use the bridge. The lava is ambiguous.
Why does the bridge not have any safety railings?
Because it was built by people who don't care about your safety. Personally. Also, you missed some exploration here. I think there's some chest behind this tree.
OSHA ain't a rule here.
Yeah, if they want to check it, they can come down to the volcano.
Them feds ain't got no jurisdiction here.
Did they pick up steel finally?
Well said, Wash. What did you pick up, Serenity?
Hardened steel bar. So I've still yet to pick up any steel. But hardened steel, yes.
Well, we don't necessarily need hardened steel because technically we don't need it anymore. Steel we need for reinforcements. That's why we're kind of missing an opportunity to convert hardened steel to steel.
Yeah. Or if you could still use hardened steel for... Oh my gosh, your freaking follower. I'm gonna push her ass in the lava.
Yeah, get him.
I was going across the bridge and she's like, no you don't.
Nah, it's been a fun day for me. The family back home all has no power right now, and they got a bunch of snow, and you know, the fireplace didn't light up how it's supposed to, so we got some gas problem on that now. And so I'm just getting blown up, like, oh my god, what are we gonna do? Like, use blankets.
I love those family members of mine as well. Always problems, never solutions.
Yeah, I'm like, cool, a few hours away. I mean, you want me to get the pickup and like bring you some candles? I mean, do I need to bring a lighter?
Yeah, it's great fun. Tell them to send all that weather over this way. We just got boring weather here.
I mean, please, just tell me you at least have candles when the power goes out.
You know, I can't think of where I even have candles.
You got oh shit, you got stuff for a bonfire at least outside? Hell yeah.
I got stuff somewhere. But I mean, like, flashlights should be like everywhere. I don't know. I grew up with emergency preparedness kind of stuff, so like you make sure you have some backup cameras. Or wow, I'm
So
thinking of
did so
freaking
does most
hard.
of the family, and I'm just blown away. Wait. What? And you're calling me about this and bitching at me? I love it. Come on, guys.
Battery powered backup stuff.
Literally gonna get my cousins. Literally gonna get my nieces and nephews. All little hand crank.
Flashlights.
USB charger. No, USB charger. So they can all sit there and spin and charge their phone. You just sit spinning in a flashlight.
I wanted to get one of those, these hand crank chargers. They looked fun. Very low tech.
I'm getting this call. Oh my god, the kids are driving me nuts. I bet that sucks. Little iPad addicts.
Think you're gonna have some family time because the power's out? No, they still got their phones.
No, they all started dying. That was the problem. And then I'm getting the phone call from the parents. Oh my god, they're driving us nuts.
Ooh.
Well, yeah, sis. No shit.
This one also had some arrows on it, Serenity. Pick it up for you if I ever find you. I went straight for the
I'm going
boss.
with the mini boss. Yeah. You better have something good on you. Food. That's it.
Wood and obsidian and gold.
Is that hardened steel shield better than this one?
I don't know. I only use that for decoration.
How do you tell shield stats anyway? 3750.
I think the thing is just how much it is blocking. There's another shallow grave here, which we need a shovel for.
We need a freaking shovel.
Oh shit. They're wearing scallops clothing. And I've not even seen them in this darkness.
Really? It's bright for me.
I mean, it's visible, but you know, they are kind of, you know, getting into the background. Dang, I got thirsty very quick.
All I know is I suddenly became drunk.
Oh, look at this. 2 more chests here.
Can't see where you're at. My screen went white.
Why?
I drank some lotus powder stuff.
And did it give you the power to go blind?
It kind of does. Oh,
I
there you
also
are.
don't see where you are. Oh, there.
Yeah, it gives me a little bit extra stamina boost, the same as the Darketo one gives you. But it also gives you like a drunk effect.
Give me a sec. Since we can climb this, I wanted to give it a...
You cannot climb this.
Climb. What? Which one?
One of the sides to it, it said you could not climb it. I forgot to equip my climbing boots.
Shit.
I'm not sure that's how you climb things.
I'm not sure we're supposed to climb this because there isn't anything here that we're supposed to find.
Lame.
I know. Funcom have
Don't the
not rewarding
developers
exploration.
don't they know that like people for like years have been doing the craziest things just to climb on top of something or out of the map?
Wait, did your boss respawn already? Or is this another guy?
Maybe another one.
Yeah, so that's why blue. I'm just reading blue's last line. Obsidian weapons, even the two-handed mace, do bleed damage in addition to thunder damage. So that's their advantage. All of the obsidian ones do bleed damage.
Oh, okay. Where did you go?
I'm behind the boss.
I went to the section behind the boss and I don't see you.
I'm standing on top of the boss. Do you see me now?
No, I went in the room behind the boss.
Oh no. You cheeser. This knows where the chest in it. I'm just taking it.
Careful going for that one. Just IFY, it is Death Cloud. I wonder if razor arrows do bleed damage. Doesn't say they do. Also, how are you guys dancing in that death cloud underneath me?
I don't know, it doesn't really affect us. Neither the troll nor me. We are both at full HP here.
Well, that's good. Hiya! Oh,
Where
that
did
was
you
great.
hide?
I went on the other side of that pillar. I landed on this dude's head and I instinctively jumped off and I'm like, wait a second. That could have been a fun opportunity. Get back here. I'm not done playing. Hold on, I gotta get a bite of something. You got Charles over here just licking the wall.
Oh, you are an Xbox. We will see. Technically, I can make a server crossplay. I'm not sure what that will do. Xbox and PC should be able to play together, I think, but that needs further research. Oh. I bring you some company, Serenity.
Well, I went and
Oh
found my
no,
own company.
you squirreled off when we have bosses here.
So far, an axe works better on these guys than a sword does.
Yeah, because I don't know. I think the axe is more for fleshy weapon.
Armored. Well, swords are more fleshy. I think axes are more for armored. I think these guys are counted as armored. Because it has like a shield smash quality to it.
More brimstone. And I saw something that might be under the bridge. Kinda don't think there is many things. Oh, there's another shallow grave here. Dang. We do need to get that shovel. And this kind of makes me curious.
Ah, there you are. Is this not the way?
No, I'm just... This is where two bosses were. I'm just looking around if there's any boxes. And there's one, there's three boxes here. And another shallow grave.
Oh.
What the heck?
I lost you again.
And the one with the torch.
I see you now. I just climbed up the wall instead of around.
What made you think I climbed up a wall?
No, I thought this was the dead end and you were heading back.
Oh no.
So I
What?
headed back faster.
No, you headed up the wall, which is not there where we came from. You wanted to go high up, do you? You sniper.
It's my natural instinct. Oh yeah, so this has shield smash and sunder.
Uh-huh. I think this will be the way. But on the other side of the room there were some snakes if you want to clear those. I'm not really sure.
Oh, snake friends.
Hang on, I do
Hello,
need to eat a bit.
Hi guys.
And she found them.
There's three of them? I thought I counted only two.
Yeah, they came from behind you.
I can't count to save myself.
No, it's not you. They just aggroed you from behind you.
I mean, I still can't count. Oh, you can't throw a spear while you're unencumbered. Interesting.
Oh jeez Louise. It's full of snakes. I think here somewhere supposed to be a way to come climb it. Hang on. Oh, hang on. I was not climbing anything. Maybe there's a way to jump over it, but technically we didn't go this way. We went down this road and built a bridge on the other side of this. But this should kind of be something where you jump over to the other side. Kinda.
That is not a very effective jump. Maybe down below, closer to the lava.
Oh shit, there's another grave here. I would never have found these things on my own. Also there's a... Wait, is this the one that we were looking at? It is, I think it is the same. Technically, if you would have wood, which I have, and if you would have stone, you could build a bridge over this lava thing. Hang on, let me see if I can grab some stone.
Do I have any? Of all the things that I have, stone is not one of them.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh, I finally have 13 steel bars. Holy crap. Finally got steel bar. After so long of not needing it.
I just need to make some ramps. Otherwise my idiot sandwich will run into the lava. Also, I'm not 100% sure that this will be high enough, so I will make another layer to this. Oh, she teleported here. Awesome sauce. Then we can just climb up on this side. But did you go, Serenity?
Huh? I'm still on. I'm still over here. I didn't move.
Yeah, you can climb up here. This is the way.
This is the way. Oh, I see now. Sorry, I went to go say hi to Foxy, and then I heard a buzzing noise in the cupboard, and then remembered that I had the 3D printer still on.
What are you printing?
I printed a spoon. I broke the spoon that I was using for my coffee, so I printed a new one.
Don't berserk up the freaking cliffside, woman.
Whoa.
My troll. Have you seen the chests here? No, you haven't. Oh, gee. Oh, dragon powder in this one.
Fine. Oh, so this
There's another one here.
I'm like, so this obsidian spear that I'm like, hey, this is kick-ass. It's obsidian. It's going to be great. It has 13 health damage.
There's another shallow grave here. I have never noticed this before.
Sorry, Snake. For Narnia!
One more bonk.
Whack. Are you had as a statue? Really? All these guys have are statues?
Yeah, they are kind of not really on the peak of their technology. You will see them a bit more advanced in the Isle of Sipta.
Yes, I come for your trapezoids. Is that a force field shield?
Yeah, technically if you look at it, he is using the stuff of the triumvirate. This is why there's an audio bug that says that they are talking over each other with the stuff. The guy is talking about their downfall and how they ended up in the volcano. And the stuff of the triumvirate is talking about how he was fucking over everybody from the giant kings and made the exiled lands. It's basically a demon. Don't worry, this is not exactly the hardest fight of your life. Just pushing out illusions, and eventually the stuff is running out of juice. And then the force field will go down and the guy will die.
I was just throwing healing arrows at you.
This is one of the lamest fights Funcom ever made, I think. And it's supposed to be the end of the end of the end of your journey in the entire Conan Exiles. It's really looking like they just phoned it in. Missing the end videos, credits and cinematics, and missing the entire end game of the hardest dungeon you could do. You don't even need to fight the boss, you just fight these illusions which are one hit and then the boss dies. It's a Sanity, why are you shooting at the force field?
I don't know. Maybe I might make it through.
Are you shooting lasers?
And I have light arrows.
There you go. Black.
See? It worked.
Once.
I shot right through it. I shot right through it. One hit. It's all it took.
Yeah.
What do you have, dude?
Shining trapezohedron.
Feral flesh. That's all you have? And some purple rock.
Yeah, come back here. You will find a bit more.
Oh, good.
I don't have any.
Oh, look, I can read something.
Yeah, this is
Obsidian,
where you learn the
no.
obsidian things. And these are legendary stuff. You should be able to open one
Rubra's Fury.
or more.
Archipedian Blades. I have to wait to use those till upgrade them. You don't ever use shields, do you?
Only as decoration.
Well, I just got one that's called Black Rock's Fury. Oh, I think you already have that on your wall. And Akapakatakan Blades. I don't know what they are.
I whispered to the war maker, and he unleashed the sandstorm that turned their...
Are you
I'm
just
exploring, but there isn't anything here. I'm not sure what I expected when they didn't even manage to finish the final fight. Hang on, this way up.
I was trying to climb the wall that you can't climb.
Their hatred for your kind burns strong. The Jewish name be forgotten.
So,
All your
but
cursed race
did you?
must pay for the crimes
There you go.
of the King Kong of Atlantis.
Huh?
You will be
No, I
cleansed.
just lost track of you for a second.
I'm just getting distracted by the two people yelling over each other.
He unleashed the sandstorm that turned their fertile lands to arid desert. I whispered to the Archivist, and he activated the curse wall, trapping the humans forever.
Oh, this is where they describe the War Maker and stuff.
You
And
are
the
not wrong,
sandstorm.
Tommy Reed. He says the hardest dungeon is the cellar. You know the cellar, right, Serenity?
Oh yeah, that was the hardest one. I thought that they should have made that one the boss one.
Actually, I read it on Wiki that they were planning another boss, because technically for you to create the keystone, technically the guy says, the archivist, that you would need the Serpent Ring of Set. But the Serpent Ring of Set was taken by Tohamon, the evil sorcerer and archenemy of Conan. But when he learns about all the troubles in the exiled lands, he would send the emissary.
Who approaches?
Oh dear.
Yeah, they are
Oh my.
kind of hitting hard. They're even hitting hard at me.
Ow.
Come on, girl. Take back control. Dang it. Oh, I died too. Oh shit, they will kill the girl by the time I'm going back. Plus...
Nope, I didn't make it.
Plus heat stroke.
Oh no. By the time I run down there, oh
Hang
yeah,
on.
that's not gonna work.
Just barely managed to make it with 1 HP. Hang on, I'm coming back out. And should... Oh boy! I died. But at least I'm fairly close and safe distance.
Enemies approaching.
Oh, well your death might have helped me be able to make it to mine.
Okay. What did I have on me that helped?
Health potion.
Okay.
So I took a health potion and it made it so I can actually make it all the way down to...
I was trying to help and I died again.
Oh crap. Oh crap.
Right at the very end, even.
Hi. Oh, their reach, but their swords are just so far.
Please. Damn it, I died right up front. Wait, is that you? I was running for the wrong corpse. Damn it. Keep it together, Serenity. I see you are still fighting.
Yep. I thought the shields were supposed to block stuff.
Damn it!
Do you need me to drop you some ice?
No, I reached my body, but I had like 2 HP and I died again. Really, we went through the
I'm
entire
coming.
freaking dungeon. This is what I was talking about before we came here, by the way, that it's cool, we should be able to make it, but if we die, that's like very hard to get back to your stuff because of heat stroking and everything. Damn it! I just need to do a roll after I get my stuff.
Ah, dang it. Well, I got their attention.
Alright. Alright, I'm instructing the girl to run up. Oh, did you try to wake up the girl?
I did, and I was trying to instruct her to follow, but she didn't get instructed and immediately got swarmed afterwards. If I would have held the like auto follow, that would have been good. Alright, ready just to get out of here.
Alright, let's go. Oh jeez, Louise. Look at this bug. And just see a bot on my screen floating in the air. Presumably yours.
Oh, fun. Wait, where are you going?
Yep, it was your bot.
Quit moving, damn it.
I'm sorry. Sorry. It's alright, you don't need to waste arrows on this one. She will survive. She only dies if she gets, like, left alone. If I'm there, she's not,
one.
because if you look at this,
What?
she has like 4200 HP when following. Because my bonuses are applying to it. And yeah, don't waste anything on the girl. She will survive. We just need to kinda go. And when we get out of the teleport, go out swinging. Nice, and this way, right where we get out, just need to do a turn.
Crap. I turned around and you were gone. That's no good.
Did you find me?
No.
Holy hell. Give me a second, I'm coming back.
If you said right this way and do a turn, and the second I turned around, you were gone.
Alright, I'm back
Do you
where
need
we
to
came
cross
out
the
of the
bridge?
lift. Oh, there you are. Cool. Yeah, you went the right way, it is just kind of... I'm jumping up on these rocks to not get
Okay, to
unnecessarily
the
close
bridge.
to the lava.
I'm gonna go first, that way I don't have to deal with your lady trying to push me off the edge again.
Unintentional. I'm pretty sure she likes you.
Mm-hmm. I'd hope so from all the healing arrows I've shot her.
Right, after this, I think you only need just some small bits and pieces. One of them would be the Diadem of the Giant Kings. You already found the fallout shelter for it, you just need some demon blood and whack one of the residents in there and that's it. And after that, I think there are like two small scourge stone pieces. One is in a crocodile, the other is in a bug. Nothing too bad. You remember earlier today when you went to the northern jungle accidentally?
Mm-hmm.
So the one in the bug is in that northern jungle thing. And the crocodile is right across from Hades in the Noob River. Or like not too far from him. Not Hades, sorry, Paddy's base. And after you have the broken piece, you already have the broken piece from the Pirate Bay. You need to bring the three pieces, the one from the crocodile, one from the bug and one from the pirates, over to the crazy sandstorm guy. That's also near where Paddy is. And he will forge the complete keystone. And with the keystone, the diadem, the trapezohedron, the whatever's, everything together you can create the keystone to leave the exiled lands. But that's basically just deleting your character and all of your stuff.
What a beautiful ending.
But yeah, I'm just saying this because you are not missing too many things in here. There are some small villages and places to discover hidden things, even things that I didn't know, like the shallow grave things. There are plenty of, hidden things to discover. If you look at that direction, you see that building. There are some chests there and a unique sword. If you go this way, there are some noxious clouds and additional. This area is, by the way, packed with tier 4 NPCs.
Ow! That was intense. I kind of liked it though.
Hang on, we have something for this.
That's what she said.
It was not in front of me, unfortunately. I needed button pushable soundboard for this.
See here.
There's a guy up there through this gate that you can talk to. But I think we went through it for the first time you were here. So unless you want to explore more, we can head back.
I'm not sure if too much more exploring here.
Well,
It's a cool looking place.
down this road there are some interesting stuff. And this is where you can get your alchemist, because this one has like 10 different alchemists with a good chance of becoming a tier 4 around these red trees. And you can go down there, and if you go down there you can basically go around the edge of the volcano and see that other pass that I was talking about to be a good place to have a evil lair.
Okay.
And yeah, you kind of need to be careful because these are quite hard NPCs, and if you die you won't be able to get back to your body easily.
It wasn't supposed to be like this. Ugh.
Yeah, that's one quick
Thanks. For all that, all they had was just a simple necklace. Not worth anything.
Down here they had an obsidian shield, I think, or like a serpent man shield. And some healing stuff and the javelin.
Their boots.
And this is also another way down to the building that we have. Just through this rock we built the stairs.
Oh, that's quite the staircase. Terrace of the Tenders. What are these called, tenders? Oh dear. Don't go on those. They hurt.
Yeah, that's why you get wood in here. If you whack those red plants, you will get wood out of it. And bugs. Lots of bugs. Nice range. Is that your mother bow?
Mm-hmm.
I never wanted to be here.
I need eggs. I would have never thought to try putting honey on eggs. And I will continue that thought as well too.
Yeah, technically that was the sugar of the old timeys, so they put it on everything.
Oof. Honey only works for specific things. Quite a few. But I don't think eggs is in that list.
You can climb into those alcoves over there, and there's a chest, I think. Also in that alcove.
I don't know if you realize how many times you walk in front of me when I'm sniping.
Probably not.
Like, I have to pull back so many of my shots because there's a Solear jumping in front of me.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Feel free to shoot me in the bum bum.
I do. It doesn't have any effect though.
Wait, your sniping doesn't actually tell you if it's a named move or not, right? It is just...
It can tell me, yeah, it does, because their health bar is different.
Oh, so you see their health bar when you are aiming at them?
No, when I shoot him. When it makes contact. Oh my gosh, so much trash picked up.
There are rock noses down there. I think there are places in here that even I have not explored yet.
Alright, sorry, that giant sack you see at the end over there, I had to dump out the trash. I still have more to dump out, but... Ow. Something's poisonous over here.
Yeah, the trees. I don't really have a anti-gas mask. I gave mine to Hella and forget to craft one for myself.
Oh, that works. Well, we don't need to be over here.
Yeah, we don't. And I will probably die here too because I can't
Oh,
proceed
well
in
then
this one.
run away, run away, run away.
I'm sorry. I mean, you can try to explore it a bit if you want to.
No need to. Level 3 alchemist.
Yeah, it's mainly alchemist, archers, and fighters in this area. If you can put on a mask, you can go down there a bit, and under that area over there, there's also a good chance for a named archer. That's where we got one of ours. But yeah, you need... This is basically the area which is supposed to test all your knowledge of the game. Climbing, finding new places, having a gas mask, having armor, having knowledge about the cold and the hot. Basically, how you get hot and cold gear to survive in climates, plus the food that you make to survive it. So yeah, it can be a bit, you know, I don't want to say hard. It's not really hard. It's just, you know, at this point you accumulated enough knowledge to be able to solve the problems of survival.
Makes sense. You use all the skills you had learned everywhere else. And I just realized that this establishment over here is the starter spot.
How do you mean starter spot? Where we started?
It's where the home base is.
Yes. That's why I said we built a stairs in here too. So you can get back in there easily.
I didn't remember the way. I found my own. All it's missing is a terror part bench.
Okay, I'm taking these guys back and put them in the queue. I mean in the bag or what crate next to the free trolls. But yeah, this was the volcano dungeon. Yeah. I
Woo!
think what's your take on it, Serenity?
It's not too bad. I mean, there were some parts of it that were it had a lot of inconsistencies is my only complaint. Where you had some parts where you're like, oh, boss level, this should be really difficult. Oh, well, that was a breeze. That was anticlimactic. And then you go and find a couple of random dudes and they like whop you and you're done for. Do you want me to carry those?
Yeah, it's just a few throws, don't worry about it.
You sure you look like you're limping?
I'm not, I'm just measuring my steps.
Uh-huh.
Unless you
The way
push
that
me
your
off the
character's
path.
the way your character's moving, it's like you're limping. Well, how much do you weigh right now anyway? What is your
200%, but you know what? Here are the throws, carry them if you really want to. And there you go.
1,200 pounds is how much I'm carrying. Now I'm carrying 1,400. Actually, I don't know if it's pounds or kilograms because that kind of changes it, I guess.
Wait. Technically, the game is made in a country which is using kilograms, so I think it's kilograms.
Okay, so 1,400 kilograms. I don't know what that translates in freedom.
Skimpy Sorcrest is scaring the shit out of me all the time. Yeah, just throw the trolls in the box and we will deal with them when we need to. They are in one place.
Anything good?
Hmm.
What is Airy the Ravager?
I don't know. Put it out and see it for yourself.
That's a lot of archers, though. That's nice.
Yeah. Next time we are coming up, we'll probably do a review of the raid castle. Other than that, I'm not 100% sure what else is missing. Basically, we can find the missing pieces that you need for the keystone and help Paddy do the missing pieces for the keystone. And that's basically about it. Unless you guys want to do anything too crazy, we can move over to the next map. We have seen everything on this map, more or less. There are some small story snippets all around, things to discover, recipes to unlock. But this was kind of... I don't want to say this was a tutorial for Conan Exiles. And Sipto will be a bit less guided experience, but the Sipto map doesn't have like an overarching story like this.
I guess that makes sense.
I know. It kind of... I think we have kind of seen everything here. There are a few stories that I can think of that we have not seen, but after we managed to conquer the volcano, conquer the ice temple, the Black Keep, we did all the dungeons. Wait, have you done the Witch Queen?
I don't think I did. I think the Witch Queen and then the Passage are the two places that I know that I haven't done.
Okay. Well, if you want to pace out, we can go there tomorrow, or the Witch Queen is actually fairly easy. We have a waypoint not far from it and it is just like one fight. We can do that if you want to.
That wouldn't be too bad. Oof.
I mean, I can spare the 10 minutes, but if you wanna enjoy this map further, we don't need to. Paddy already did it. So I think Paddy just needs the small snippets and the diadem of the Giant Kings, and that's it. After all of you have all the things, I'm kind of tempted to, you know, see the preparations for the Sifta map. I'm not sure Renegade
Yeah.
and Hades how they are planning to play on it, so I guess if they want to play on this map, I think Hades will only play on this map if other players are here. He would not want to play on it if we move on to the next map. But if all of us have
Yeah.
done already everything, we will not wait for Hades. We might have like a Hades session when we are going through the dungeons for, you know, with him.
Uh-huh.
That's roughly about it. Then I prep the next
There's
map. I'm not
Yeah, I
sure
was
about
thinking there's
what.
about 3 things, 3 or
Sorry.
maybe 4 things I would want to see before the next map.
Hmm.
And one or 2 of them is I kind of want to see what that passage is all about in the North Jungle, and then the Fallout Vault, and then really exploration-wise, I think I have most of the things explored. And then the next thing would be I would love to see a tier 10 raid. And then if it is a thing, to enable everywhere raids, maybe as like a closing thing, and just
Everywhere raids.
see how things fare. Isn't that a thing? Like purge
No.
raids that purge everywhere?
No,
No.
the purge is basically they changed it so when you proclaim your vows, that's when the purge is coming, and there are no like natural raids as far as I know.
Mm. Must have been a mod I was looking at. I saw a video of somebody making. I didn't really watch it, but they were kind of describing that it like improves like a raid or something like that. I thought that's what it meant, like a 7 days to die, the 7th day kind of a raid. Or purge. That's how I was thinking it was. Birthday feast. Salted. Good stuff. Steak and eggs. Yum, yum, yum.
No, Tomiri says it's a mod. Your everywhere raids, Serenity, it's a mod.
Yeah, that's why I thought I was. Well, it was a mod that I was watching them do a review for, and the way they described it, I thought, I guess they were saying that it fixes the purges, and I'm guessing
Fix
maybe
is
it
a
does an everywhere purge.
fix is
Like,
a
you know how you
pretty big
can't
word.
claim a purge? Remember how you couldn't claim a purge until it was like the perfect conditions? Maybe
Oh.
the mod makes it like you could do a purge up on top of your mountain and they'll still try to get to you.
Yeah, but they won't, so what's the point?
Maybe they pathfind away or something. Who knows? But they were talking a lot about how it fixes a lot of it. I got a lot of treasures this time.
He's the keeper of the good gear. Do I have anything on me that I don't want to? I have honeyed eggs. Take some more of this Chimerian feast, they seem to be working well. I'm gonna need all the way extract. We have a ton. Yeah, we have a ton of these weak alloy extracts and we are not even using them anymore. Hmm. Reaper poison. Hmm.
Oh yeah, I need to test those out, see if I can find some cool daggers. The space here. Unacceptable.
Specialist cooking 10. Yeah, that's the one I will need. And it is Drifter's Rest. Near the jungle. Oh, I didn't even know that one. I wonder how Mark have found it. Oh wait, we kinda need to get you the other one, the salted meat one, right?
Yes, salted meat.
We can do that first then. Then we anyway need to go towards the jungle a bit so I can pick up the 10 there.
I thought we were doing that tomorrow.
Yeah, technically I should. What time is it? Oh geez, Louise, it's 3
It's
a.m.
like,
in the morning.
so it's like, I don't think it's exactly a good time to go for more adventuring.
Yeah, I'm sorry. We need to leave a little bit for tomorrow then too. But this was a sufficient amount of adventure. Wouldn't you agree?
I definitely agree. Quite a lot of adventure.
Oh jeez, Louise, your skimpy sorceress is scaring me. She's like popping up in random places where I don't expect.
I would suggest to go ahead and, move her around or something. I don't know.
Yeah, no.
At the same time, getting quite a kick out of it.
I think she's getting a kick out of it too.
Oh, good. Everyone wins.
Indeed. I just noticed I have 4 walls here that I have not even upgraded. And some ceilings. The castle looks good from the inside, but I mean from the outside, but the inside still have some parts that I have not upgraded. Alright, it's time to say goodbye for today. Thanks everyone who was watching us. Blue Star Seed, Tommy Reed, and whoever else I have not seen. Bossman, I assume they're already sleeping. But if you are still watching, thanks everyone. And see you guys tomorrow. Of course, thank you, Serenity, for the adventures.
Yeah, thank you for hosting them.
Hey, see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Bye.